Cause we came here to set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. And if they don't let us in through the front, we'll come through the side. Cause I don't ever wanna lead a game without at least saying goodbye. So all my people on the left, all my people on the right, scream one last time. Get your ass up for the doctor. One more time, get your ass up for the doctor. Come on now, here we go. Cliffhanger, it's another club banger. Got you hanging on the edge of your seat. Get on down.
Time's up, game's over, you lose, I win. About to show these knuckleheads how to do this here. Ooh yeah, new year, next phase begin. Look who's got you going crazy again. I'm a trend, I set one every time I'm in. I go out and just come back full circle again. You a fad, that means it's something that we already had. But once you're gone, you don't come back.
Too bad you're off the map now. Radar can't even find you. We stay on the grind, you slip, we outgrind you. You walk around mad, you let your anger blind you. We walk around just playing the violin behind you. Enough with all the pissing and moaning, whining and bitching. Sit and observe, listen, you'll learn if you pay attention. Why 10 multi-platinum albums later, 3 diamond worldwide. We're on the charts with a bullet and still climbing. Cause we came here to set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. And if they don't let us in through the front, we'll come through the side. Cause I don't ever wanna lead a game without at least saying goodbye. So all my people on the left, all my people on the right, scream one last time. When Dr. Dre says crunk, you will get it crunk. Get it crunk, 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 crunk. And when 50 Cent says jump, you get on 1 foot and jump, 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 jump.
The buzz is tremendous, we drop you all to sense it. I don't gotta promote it, for you to know that Doc is off the benches.
We keep the party rocking off the hinges. We ain't showing off, we're just going off popular consensus.
But critics say that Doc is soft, Doc is tough, Doc is all washed up, knock it off. Who the fuck is Doc impressing? Doc is this, Doc is that, you got the wrong impression. You must be on the cock of Doc, cause Doc left you all guessing. So DJ, take the needle and just drop it on the record.
What?
We gon' have this motherfucker hopping in a second. That's why we always save the best cut last, to make you scratch your niche for it like fresh cut grass.
We done swam with the sharks, wrestled with alligators, spoke to a generation of angry teenagers whom if it wasn't for rap to bridge the gap, maybe raised to be racist, who may have never got to see our faces, raised the cover of Rolling Stone pages, broke down barriers of language and races, just call on the Cape Crusaders and leave it to me and Trey to pass the mic and we can play the back and forth all day like the hot potato game. That's why we cater. We came here to set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. And if they don't let us in through the front, we'll come through the side. Cause I don't ever wanna lead a game without at least saying goodbye. So all my people on the left, all my people on the right, scream one last time. 50 Cent, come on!
Bounce now, hands up, you know how we do. We make the club jump everywhere we go. It's no secret, everybody know. When Dre's involved, there's plenty money involved.
And plenty honeys involved. It's sunny Sundays and palm trees, Cali. Every day is just another party from the valleys all the way to the 8 Mile alleys.
Let's rally, hands up for the grand finale. Now Ray's about to see, Dre's about to speak. Blaze a pound of weed, 6 days about the week.
You can catch me in the studio banging out the beach to provide you with the heat to keep blazing out the speaker.
So never say never, cause Shady Aftermath together along with your unit records presents the return of the Doc and shit. No one can do it better. We tear the club up and leave without a shred of evidence that we came here to set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. And if they don't let us in through the front, we'll come through the side. Cause I don't ever wanna lead a game without at least saying goodbye. So all my people on the left, all my people on the right, scream one last time. Yeah! Still Aftermath 2006. And don't worry about that Detox album. It's coming. We gonna make Dre do it.
Goes from having nobody to
having
what's
going on
2K subscribers and being on Ethan's. I see this prominent.
Yeah, the sad thing is that 2K is prominent in CG
for King Style
nowadays.
Yeah,
It's more than I have. I mean,
yeah, but back in the day, like 2K was nothing like in CG.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm just saying, like the
That's
like
prominent.
it's greatly
Age
fallen.
difference.
Like,
Look at these fucking tags, dude. Like, please sue. Please
Oh,
sue.
but
because
apparently,
all of this is going to be shown in front of a judge, and he's going to be like, "What the fuck?"
There's so much more than tags. That's what
Yeah.
Malin didn't know.
Yeah, I'll let her
This is an
explain it
idiot.
here in a minute because it gets really fucked up. She's going to demand the link in a minute, but yeah, here we go.
Dude, she
I mean,
was
you
like,
just
"You
said
got to
it,
read
so,
the
I mean-
book. You got to
Yeah,
read
well,
the
I mean,
book
it's-
to understand the incest. You got to read like what?
What?
I'd rather just not not deal with the
I don't know
incest.
any
Like,
of this
Understand? Oh
Like
my
I
god.
said,
Yes,
I
well,
just
like some of these stories have like
out and do my
sibling
own thing.
incest as
So
a
let's see
tag and
what's going
shit,
on
and
while we
she's
leave
like,
the
"You got to
things out."
read the
no,
stories."
but
I
you
just
guys
read
don't
the
understand the
stories. It's like,
tag,
what?
the story with the tag, underage consensual sex. It's really just an artistic story. You guys just don't get it. Like, fuck
I
you,
just
bitch.
read it for the
Holy
articles.
shit.
I'm just here
Fuck
for the
you, bitch.
articles.
Yeah.
That's what it
I
sounds
don't
like.
understand tags.
What the fuck?
Why do you have this pedo mag? It's got good articles in it. You know, that's what.
Oh, I also like the argument, but she didn't write the fanfic. You know, she didn't write it. Well, you know what? Slick Jimmy didn't take the pictures that were on his computer. So
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's fair to say that, I would believe.
Oh, shit.
But she has this website with these tags and stuff, and yeah, we just been kind of going over it.
Older
Now,
woman,
I'm pretty sure
younger
Finn
man,
knows
first
all
kiss.
about this stuff,
Thanks.
and yeah, we were going over the
See, look
clip
at
while he
this,
was on
dude.
your channel
Sibling
because
incest, anals. I'm sorry. You don't.
oh,
have
you're
to
good.
stop.
It's fine. It's a lot of
It's
fucked up
insane.
tags.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
But without those tags and without it being in the story really loses a lot of its artistic design, guys. Like, fuck you,
Right?
bitch.
right? It's insane.
Yeah, me and Finn, John, we've had our differences over the past few months. He didn't like when we started covering all this stuff, and he started spreading the good word of Katie. But the good word of Katie was that stuff. So yeah, hopefully we can shed some light on all that, and hopefully I've
All right.
helped.
All right, so first, I guess, you know, in the pursuit of truth, we have to like,
Fag.
you know, lay it all out,
Right.
right? So she has not fucked a dog.
Right.
He really wants to know.
And no-
He really wants to know.
It's called a
What's
joke.
footage of
dude.
that? He's like, "Do you have photos of that?
Could you
This
share
is-
photos of that?
Is she sucking the dog off? Is there dog come on her? Do you have photos of this?"
Do you at least have somebody that like maybe drew what they would perceive as? Come on, dude, give me something.
But did she fuck a dog?
Right. Yeah, we'll see where this goes, guys. It's interesting questions from him.
No way has she fucked a dog that anybody knows of, and it shouldn't be implied that she's out there fucking dogs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so no one over here is implying that she's fucking dogs. I don't know. I'm going off of
I
information.
don't know.
from,
Anybody
I guess,
implying
the
that the
not right here,
Dungeoneers are
so.
dirty Dungeoneers?
No
Well,
one over here is implying that she's fucking dogs.
well, I mean, when they see the demon dog mounting the girl and then her giggling
No.
about it with their
Those
friends.
are two different things. Those are two different things, right?
I'm trying to explain it. When they see
No,
that, they
I'm
make
explaining it.
jokes.
I'm explaining it.
No,
I'm telling
you're
you,
asking
those are
a
two
question,
different things,
faggot.
right?
Yeah,
He's such a white knight, Sim. Holy shit.
Also, for the record, anytime anyone interrupts me again, I don't care who the fuck you are, I'll just kick you from the show, and then I'll ask my question. Then you might come back on. So,
I'm gonna interrupt you all the time on your show, faggot.
you son of a bitch.
Whether or not she fucks dogs or whether or not she got involved in some anime shipping. Those are
Oh yeah, it's two different things. Completely.
All right. Go ahead.
But now, when chat sees those pictures and they hear this info, they make jokes. And now,
Yeah,
what
chat,
they
by the
do with said information, I have no control over, John. This is my channel. I can control what goes on here. But as far as the chat, I mean, I can't stop them typing in the chat. They're going to type whatever that they want to type. They're going to try to be funny, make jokes, and do their
Chat's
thing.
gonna do what the chat does.
Control your audience, LRJ.
But we had a smut week ourselves, and we went over all this, covering
But
it.
I'm
And then
talking
it
to
got-
you. But I'm talking to you. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
chats. chat's over here on the side, but I'm here talking to you. So if anybody here, you, according to Finatra, is implying that she's fucking dogs, that should probably stop, right?
If they are, I mean, we.
No, you. If you're
Me?
implying, you, Lord Raptor
He's
Jesus.
trying to pin you.
Yes.
He's trying to like pin you,
I told-
man. Fuck this.
No,
clown.
you
it
did.
was.
No, you did.
It kind of threw me off because I'm like,
don't
well,
see
I
any
tried
of
to
this.
explain this, at the beginning of the whole meme of.
kayfabe from the
Well, hang on,
coach.
shit, I got it on soundboard, folks. We can just play it right now. Wiggles on here, so here we go. So I was trying to explain to him, like, that's been her intro. She's come on my show, which we get to that point, but it's like, goddamn, dude, let me at least fucking tell you what the context is if you want to fucking know.
He's too busy crying, dude. It's what he does. He's a cry bully.
And we might have to call the police. I mean, it gets serious. Told you I've
That's true.
not said that she's fucking dogs.
Okay, nor you haven't implied it.
Well, I mean, now to be fair, there is a song I like to play.
Some
Like this.
White Knight SJW
There it is.
bullshit.
And then Katie also embraced that
So
song.
you play that whenever you mention her, or
It actually used to be her intro onto the song or onto the show, and she
What
liked
show?
it. She laughed.
this show? This
Yes.
show? Oh,
Mhm.
see, I didn't know she was even on here. Why did you guys stop hanging out?
Because she's a dog.
She chose to quit hanging out because she
weird.
decided one day, John, that it was my crew that attacked Shane Davis's YouTube channel on the 4th of July. Said that we were the ones responsible for nuking his channel.
Mm.
And after she said that, I confronted her and said, no, we clearly did not nuke Shane. We actually had him on the night before, Katie. And he was on here for 2 hours having a conversation about his YouTube channel being nuked. And we had some people call in and ask Shane some questions, and we had a good time.
How old is Katie? Do you know?
Not sure.
Like anybody? Does anybody know? Is that public knowledge or?
It it might be. I believe that information might be out there, but I mean, I've not looked into it or seen it myself. No.
Okay.
For the record, I just noticed that little baby on screen. He's choking under the weight of, I think, Ethan's head right there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Poor little guy.
Or like Ethan has like a worm body and it's choking a baby.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that anyone doing this kind of underage stuff is disgusting.
So Katie's disgusting.
Definitely on the surface of it.
I mean, if the
but I would
Soka
also
sisters
say
are
there are
disgusting,
plenty-
then this is disgusting too. You know?
I'd say this is far worse.
Times that we have discussions where we as young men when we were teenagers would definitely be into having sex with a 25 or whatever college student.
How is that the same?
True.
He pulled out the
right.
one. He's poking at the one story. He was like, "Oh, look, that one story has older woman, younger man."
Okay,
but then the next
like,
story
you
has
as like
has
an
sibling
underage
incest.
person, right? Like if you're an underage male and you want to have sex with an older woman, isn't the same as like an older woman sleeping with you or an older dude sleeping with a younger woman. Like it's not the same. Like yeah, like kids have like hormones and shit. Yeah, that's not really the same as like fantasizing
trying to
about
pick
a
a fight.
dog fucking a child. Like how is that the same, dude? Like I don't. Is it just me?
No, make it make sense.
There we go.
So when we were minors, we thought, hey, that chicken Revenge of the Nerds, I like to fucking hit that.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah, definitely. Who didn't? Yeah.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, these are the thoughts that go through our mind. And here we have a girl that definitely looks too young to me. But Katie did, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know what her age is, but when this show is out, she might have been in the ballpark of that girl's age.
No.
So her
No,
fantasizing.
she's sitting there
about being
talking
with
about fan fiction right there. She has like already has kids. She's sitting on the back porch.
Oh,
When
I
this-
bring it up.
Yeah,
when this
What
came
what
out,
he's saying
she
is
was talking about it
Inuyasha
and laughing about it
came
with
out
those girls like having
when we were all
emotions
younger.
about
Pan.
this.
It was like
Did you
3 years
know-
ago.
Yeah.
right?
Well, no, Pan. Her last video on that channel was 9 months ago.
Well, there you go. I mean, this wasn't when she was. I mean, she may have been watching this when she was a kid, but she's enjoying it in a whole different way as an adult.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
wasn't like,
she's
yeah, I
middle-aged.
was jacking off to the gummy bears. Remember
I'm
that
saying
shit?
I
Like,
don't
no,
know.
you were like watching that
There's-
last week and fucking around.
There's also a video on her channel where she even mentions Comicsgate and the whole Eric July situation.
Yep. That's like the last stream she did.
Yep.
It's
There we
crazy.
go.
The older guy, as disgusting as I find it, is probably something that chicks do.
Mhm.
Agreed?
Yes, totally.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, I find it disgusting, but I'm a man. So, what do you want?
Yeah, I think she's close. Now,
That's
again, I
his
don't know her
reply.
age, but I think she's close to my age, which is around 37, almost 40.
Mm-hmm.
I would also say there's a time to grow up from all that stuff. And now, when she's talking about when I showed you that one clip where they showed the demon dog and her friends gawking over it, well, you really didn't get to see her friends gawking, but it's out there. I didn't want to bore you. When she's playing that clip, she talks about in that clip about how she's married and has a family. And it's like, well, okay, that's weird. Like, why would you still be talking about that stuff if you have a family? Again, I don't know. I don't know her age. I'm not trying to tell people what to think. But like, if you're going to put it out on the internet and not delete it and leave it for us to discover, and then we find it and then you say something about it, then, I mean, you left it on the internet, Katie. I didn't put this information out there on you. You did. You
Yeah.
made the web.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh. King Style's in the back. Let me see if I can still play intros, even though I got rid of the StreamYard's plan. Oh, yep, I can. All right, guys. Welcome everybody to the show. My co-host for Glacier Mountain Wrestling, King Style.
Things are gonna get crazy.
Welcome to the show, King Style. How you?
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, nothing. Just watching videos about my comic book community while I was waiting for you to come.
I just realized that like SummerSlam's gonna be in a couple of days.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with you. The first thing we do tonight is go over our predictions for SummerSlam. But hold
Sure,
on a
man.
second.
Let's look at
I
the
just gotta
card.
blow my nose. Hold on.
All right, man. As Jim Ross says, business is gonna pick up tonight.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen to have some wrestling shit in the background while we talk about the predictions. But I just want to hear what they were saying towards the end of this.
All right. man.
Website. You made the fanfic, and you
Oh
also
yeah, those
kicked an
tags.
artist.
Now those tags are horrendous. Absolutely. Yeah. Those
Yeah.
Tags. If she made those tags, those are horrendous. Yeah. Underage. What did it say? Underage.
but, okay,
Consensual.
Wait,
sex
could
or
you
something?
pause it?
Yep.
Not just if she made the tags, if she's consuming the content.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just if she made those tags. No, if she's consuming the content, enjoying it, putting it out there on the internet for Smut Week, for like her fans to also enjoy, that's also terrible. Like, it's not just if she made the tags. He really tries to like focus on if she made the tags, and like you hear later his like trying to downplay like her enjoying the like fuck this dude.
So as I understand it, like she runs a website called Cesrin something or other about this this anime, and she put this stuff on her website that she runs. Is that correct?
Yeah, she also put it on her YouTube, because they review the fanfics.
Well, there you go. You put it on your YouTube. I mean, holy cow.
Actually, here's something funny. Well, actually, oh wait, remind me. I got to tell y'all something when she makes a statement. There's an update to that. One of those links is no longer there, folks.
Yeah, but
it's okay. We still got it all. Woo!
Dirty deeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So very disturbing. Very disturbing.
Yeah. There was also a video we played on here where she talked about an artist who refused to write the underage story. She felt very uncomfortable writing stories of underage characters, and she refused to, and they made fun of her and kicked her off the website and called her an anti.
I'll watch it on my own time. It's enough of that crazy Inuyasha bullshit. Alright, so we'll have this TV title match from NWA between Kenzie Page versus Max the Impaler. Play that while we talk about the SummerSlam card. Share this tab instead.
Or as Bret Hart called it, the SummerSlam.
I don't know why StreamYards added that feature that says share this tab instead, because it always fucks up and then you just gotta re-share your screen anyways. But dude, that server booster shit is a fucking crackpot.
It is, dude. It's BS, but
I unsubscribed from all of them so that I don't get charged again the next month. But fucking, I did 5 server boosts and it still says 720, 30 frames per second. It's retarded.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I think they want people to do 5 or 6 levels of that shit, which is a scam.
Huge scam, and especially since their monthly charges, wow, fuck Discord. I mean, it's actually the coolest app, I think. I like it, but
here's the thing: if we're making the big bucks someday, right? Then we do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not. If we get a following like Wrestling Soup or DTKC, then maybe we can do that in the future.
Yeah, maybe. But alright, hold on, let me set this up for theater mode.
Here comes Kenzie Page, ladies and gentlemen. And there you can see William Patrick Corgan, the owner of the National Wrestling Alliance, hold to a trophy that will be awarded to the winner. Some very important note about this, and something that I think Kenzie Page is really interested with, is the winner of this match actually gets to participate in the design of the belt itself. So if Kenzie Page wins, Kenzie Page gets to decide how the belt looks. If Max the Impaler wins, can you imagine what this television title could look like?
Let's go over predictions for
who knows what goes through out of
SummerSlam.
either one of these, but you know that would be drastically
Run
different. I
through the
want to see
match
it.
card. I don't know about the prelims, but I got the main card pulled up.
#1 pick
So,
in any organization. The
all right,
Deal Machine just called it right here.
start
Call my
with
shot. I'm putting money on Kenzie
WWE
Page.
Women's
I don't care what
Championship.
count
We
Chuck
got
Norris is talking about
Bailey
with Max.
versus Nia Jax.
I'm going to change that.
Look at the eyes.
I would say my predictions for that is
Max the Impaler.
well, I've heard rumors of Charlotte Flair
devastating,
coming
so
back.
strong, so dominant.
I'm not sure if
Not
they're
only here
true,
in the
but if they
National
are,
Wrestling Alliance, but abroad,
yeah, I think
terrorizing
the
Japan
smart
worse
booking
than
move would be
Godzilla.
for
Max the Impaler, they are here.
them to go ahead and
they
put the
wanna
champion
make
back on Nia Jax. I think that's the move. What do you think?
I think that's what they should do.
Wow. You could just feel the
If
tension
you're gonna
in
put
the
her in the
room.
bloodline,
Hey, Max,
or
Tim's
it's
talking
gonna
trash
lead to
about you
that.
over here.
Kyle, take it
And
away.
not only that, but Bailey,
match is sponsored by
she's a good baby face in the aspect of if she loses this, she can always get it back later. Her point of contention is to chase for the title, right? Nothing wrong with a good chase.
edit your mic settings.
Monkey Man.
Nothing wrong with a good chase.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, everybody in Highland Park.
Okay, there we go.
Watching at home.
See if that makes you sound louder on the stream. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, saying down with a good chase. They might put her in the bloodline. Alright, so let's just keep with the women then. Then we got the Women's World Championship. Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley. I don't know. I think honestly, like the way they've been doing it, kind of, you know, Liv Morgan getting her revenge. It kind of seems like, you know, they keep alluding to the possibility of Dominic stabbing Rhea Ripley in the back and going back with Liv Morgan. But I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, but if I'm a WWE writer, that's the one that's playing as Day. So it's gotta, if I'm writing in their style, then that's the red herring. So I think it's gonna be yeah, you know what? I think Finn Balor might be the one that betrays them all, and he might be trying to simp for Liv Morgan, cause didn't Finn Balor and Liv Morgan weren't they Judgment Day originally with AJ Styles?
No. So what happened was, right, the original Judgment Day was by Edge. Finn was not the original member. It was Edge, Rhea Ripley, and Damian Priest. And then Finn Balor was added in the group a little bit later, but on the same night he betrayed Edge. So even though technically they were the original four, Finn became the new leader. And then Dominic was added, and then McDonough was added.
And this is not the first time that Max and Kenzie Page have crossed paths. You may remember the first
So who do you think will
Liv is gonna retain?
You think? Yeah, that's what I think.
Because usually WWE, like, here's the thing. Liv is technically the heel, right?
Yeah.
So they're not gonna have. She's because here's the thing. Technically, Rhea Ripley is the baby face, right?
Yeah.
Technically, because she's acting more antagonistic, but you can't have two heels be, you know, lose, right? So more than likely Liv's gonna win, but she's gonna come out of that match as more of a baby face. They're gonna slowly turn her baby face a little bit.
Yeah.
But Ripley, she's gonna do some heel stuff after the match. So in the match,
And Joe, you used the term earned. She's earned everything that she's got.
Oh, on the shoulders. It could be over right here.
and maybe Finn tries to help Rhea Ripley. Turn out the way it's supposed to. Liv Morgan capitalizes and wins. Dominic's in Liv's corner, so Rhea thinks, oh, so you betrayed me when in reality it was Finn, because she didn't see Finn throw a weapon or whatever in the ring. Now, she looked like she could be a Viking.
Yeah, who? Max the Impaler.
Dude, she has a good look to her. Not in attractiveness, but, you know, like, if you want to stand out from the pack, right?
Yeah.
Because not everybody has to be a supermodel, you know, in the women's division.
Yeah, there's got to be some warriors.
Yeah, you gotta have monsters and stuff like that, like Awesome Kong or Aja Kong, right?
Yeah.
Not everybody is gonna be beautiful. You gotta be different.
what point is it established dominance, which I think Max has done, and at what point is it?
And I remember WWE fumbling that with Karma, right? You know, Awesome Kong when she was using that name.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything with her. Sure, she was supposed to be pregnant and didn't turn out the way she wanted it to be. But
Oh,
you could have brought her back.
Yeah, you know,
Look around. Look at the
I'm
crowd.
trying to
They are
remember who that guy on the outside reminded me of. The manager with the red sequence.
Are you talking about James Mitchell?
Oh, that's who that is? James Mitchell?
Yeah, he's bald. That's him. AKA the Sinister Minister from ECW.
So that's cool. He's fucking in NWA managing the Impaler.
Yeah, he also managed Mortis, who was Chris Canyon in WCW before joining ECW.
Yeah.
And he
was,
briefly wrestled, not
turned out
wrestled,
to
he
be massively gay as well.
Yeah, that's true. He also briefly managed Mikey Whipwreck and Tajiri for one show only in WWE's ECW One Night Stand 2005.
Tajiri.
Yeah, Tajiri was the man, but his original manager in ECW was James Mitchell.
Dude, you know what? So, Akira Tozawa, he's the like original Japanese girl on crack, fucking marigold prototype. As I knew from the minute I saw him in NXT and 205 Live that he was the one that had it, and it was just by him being that Japanese crackhead and cheering on the crowd. Huh, huh, huh. And now look at him. He's like the only one that survived.
Yeah, even Mustafa Ali.
Yeah. He went to AEW.
Yeah, so like everybody like left.
With like the worst gimmick ever. Why would Mustafa Ali ever be the
He should have
president?
been a bounty hunter or like an undercover cop or a detective gimmick.
Yeah, or
That
even
should've
like
been
a
his
a CIA agent or something.
Yeah, because legit he was a cop for the mean streets of Chicago, man. That wasn't a gimmick. He legit was a police officer before joining WWE in 2016.
Yeah.
And he basically quit his job to be a cop to be a pro wrestler.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let's gotta finish the card. I forgot. All right. So we did the 2 women's matches, and we did oh yeah, those are the first ones we did, huh? Okay. So see, then we got the United States Championship with Logan Paul, the champion, versus LA Knight. What do you think your predictions are for that?
Dude, I think LA Knight, this is his time. But WWE, you know how they are. They like it's not what I want, it's what they want in that situation. As much as I want LA Knight, Logan Paul's gonna retain.
God damn, see, I disagree.
I want LA Knight, but
Yeah.
WWE's like, no, it's gonna be Logan Paul.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the WWE likes like all the attention, obviously, that you get from having one of the Paul brothers as your United States champion. But I'm just thinking.
Why there's so many
I-
run-ins
I-
in this
I think
fucking
they-
match?
Yeah, I don't know. Look horrible.
Too many run-ins. Come on now.
He just
Now they're
landed
gonna
on
use
that
the
other guy.
chair.
But I think fucking I think they might put out an LA Knight because I think they need a baby face to bring back life into the U.S. title. I don't think they got enough baby faces. And so, and who else would be able to challenge for the U.S. title if LA Knight wins and is a baby face?
I'd say AJ Styles. Remember, he has history with that title, and they were feuded before, right? So you can have
you could make anybody versus that, right? You could
yeah. If
Damian
Uncle
Priest.
Howdy was on SmackDown, I would have him feud over the championship.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess that's the only one that I'm not completely sure about. But if I had to be a betting man, I'd say they're going to put it on LA Knight because it's SummerSlam. And even if it's just for a day and fucking Logan Paul wins it the next night on Raw. Or wait, he's not. Is he on Raw or SmackDown?
Dude, what is Billy Corgan doing? He literally saw her cheat. What does this make any sense in wrestling? The owner of the company sees her cheating and he's gonna let that slide. It's not like he was in the back doing paperwork and not seeing the action, right?
Yeah.
He literally was in the front row seeing it.
And she gets a trophy.
Everybody gets a trophy, guys.
Oh wait, I clicked that. All right, so let's see. Next we got oh, this is interesting. For the World Heavyweight Champion, we got Damian Priest taking on Gunther. What's your prediction for that?
My prediction is Damian Priest retains with help from the Judgment Day. They're gonna do it where basically Gunther is about to win, right? The referee gets knocked down, and Judgment Day attacks Gunther, and without Damian Priest noticing or whatever, because they're slowly turning him babyface.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like they've invested too much in Damian Priest to just
because
kind of take the title off him now. But also
he won the championship at Mania, so it wouldn't make sense. It's like, dude, if he's gonna lose it, at least have him lose it at Survivor Series or at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Right? Sure, Gunther's won the King of the Ring, right? But Gunther's gonna get another chance in the future, right? He'll get it.
Might. Yeah. I think that's the best call for booking, at least, is to keep it on Damian Priest. He's too hot right now, I think. So I don't know.
Because it's like, unless they switch the titles back and forth like they did in the Attitude Era, like a week later, Damian Priest wins from a rematch or something, I don't see it happening.
Because if the rumors are true that Randy Orton's gonna come back and go for Cody Rhodes, then just imagine like Solo Sikoa going for the United States champion against LA Knight, or even I don't know. If Randy's coming back to go for the undisputed champion, then maybe Solo Sikoa and Damian Priest, or even Solo Sikoa and Gunther are real possibilities.
How about this matchup, folks? And this team.
So we got
Solo's going after the. We should wait for that later. Holy moly! Look at them. The Headbangers.
Yeah, your favorite. And I'm surprised that they got to keep the name, so they must have trademarked it themselves or something.
You know what probably happened, right? WWE didn't care about the Headbangers too much. They had the trademark originally, and then they gave up on it, and at the last minute they were like, yes, we could go to the trademark office and trademark it, and that's what happened.
Because now they
I don't think they
toy money and all that.
Because I don't think they were allowed to call themselves after they got released as the Headbangers. They had to use their real names or a different team name.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a cool thing about those guys. They almost look the same, man. Of course, they look a little bit older.
The fuck is the last call match? Oh, they're drinking. They're drinking while they wrestle.
Is that a reference to Scott Hall's thing?
Oh, they all start with a shot, and if they go for a pin and the person kicks out, they gotta take another shot. But they're not even measuring shots. They're just taking swigs. Oh,
Dude,
he
I don't
doesn't
think
want
that's
to.
dude. I don't think it's actual alcohol. I think it's like tea or something.
There's a straight edge guy. He's like, fuck that. I'm not drinking. I always gotta have one of those types.
Kerry cannot handle his alcohol like his old man can.
You gotta drink it.
So it's not that he doesn't drink, he just can't.
He can't handle it. He can't handle it. He is a very lightweight. When it always stays.
Oh, I got 4 down. Oh my god. All that iced tea.
Yeah, because you can't wrestle without. There's a dangerous thing that could happen if they do that shit.
How do you explain Stone Cold?
Stone Cold drinks after the match. He doesn't drink before or during.
Not the first time he's been slapped by a bartender.
What are you trying to say?
Even with
I
a
don't know.
little
I
sip.
swear I remember Stone Cold doing like cutting promos at the beginning of Raw, fucking drinking beers, and then coming out later for the main event.
No, he did. I remember he was drunk with Shawn Michaels. Remember that? He was drinking with Shawn Michaels and he was slurring his. They had to give him like a cue cards for him to read because he was so drunk. It was hilarious. It's on YouTube, man. Type in Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold in Texas.
Oh, what up,
And it
the
was
OG creator? Thanks for stopping by. I didn't realize you were here, brother man. Mosh or Thrasher, yeah. Mosh and Thrasher, yeah.
Do you go for a pin?
If you think you can win it, now into the cover, shoulders down.
Wait, let me see.
Okay,
So what's the other match we got?
Okay,
Okay, so we got the funniest match ever. CM Punk versus Drew McIntyre with Seth Rollins special guest referee. What's your predictions for that?
I honestly believe that the prediction is if that match actually takes place and Punk is not injured, then Drew's going to get his win from that, and Rollins and Punk are going to continue their feud.
Wait, what do you mean if Punk isn't injured?
Dude, they said that they've been saying for months that he's still recuperating, right?
Oh, shit.
You got to remember, like, his bones are, like, so brittle. And I'm not saying that in an insult way, right?
Wait, what did he break? Was it his pectoral, I thought, right?
No, I think he injured his arm.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, like, because you got to remember, CM Punk didn't take drugs or, like a pain medication.
Yeah, he was
and he didn't take steroids to heal quickly. So that affected his body over time, man. He got hurt in AEW the same way.
Yeah, bringing that up about Punk not taking roids and shit. Fucking good old Teddy Hart.
Hey, I'm
the
just
Hart
saying, if the doctor recommends it for you in order to recuperate from not damaging your bones, and you walking like an 80-year-old man when you're actually barely 40, I'm pretty sure the doctor wants you to not be like that, right?
What do you mean? The doctor recommended he take steroids?
Because so sometimes for medical purposes, right? And it depends on the situation. Everybody's different. If you need strength to get better, to recuperate from an injury or from an illness, right? They'll give you a little bit of steroids.
Yeah, prednisone.
Like if you are, ill with, with certain diseases or whatever, or you get a bad injury that you need to recoup fast. Like, why do you think certain wrestlers, right? Like Mr. Chain Gang himself, right? You can't see me. Why do you think he came back so quickly? Why? Because he had some vitamins and said his prayers.
Yeah, Teddy Hart from the Hart Foundation, like in his shoe interview about CM Punk, he's so funny. He's like,
dude, he knocked his ass out.
He's like, CM Punk has a no Pepsi sign on his body, tattooed on his body. I have no idea what that means. I I take steroids, and he was telling the story about how him and Punk got into it. He went to shake Punk's hand. Punk went for a swing, and then he hit him with a two-piece, and Punk crumbled and went for a double leg takedown. And then he fucking pulled the Haku move in front of Haku. Like, he grabbed his hair and spun around the back of him and had his nose, and he was ready to rip his nose off his face. And he claims that Haku saved CM Punk's career and shit. I don't know. That whole story.
The thing with
Teddy Hart's pretty bipolar. He's got arrested a ton of times.
He's a bullshitter sometimes, man. Look, I believe that he did knocked out CM Punk. I believe that story because Sabu verified it too.
Yeah, Sabu did.
And I don't think Sabu would lie about something like that.
Yeah.
So, and he was going to beat CM Punk's ass too. I think they were going to have like a three-way fight. The only difference is more like a handicap match. Punk was going to get his ass kicked by two other dudes.
Yeah, I guess. But Teddy had even said that he was kind of wrong for it because I guess he had botched and injured some people. And Punk was just being the locker room guy that, you know, stands up for people's safety. But then he went to shake his hand, and Punk went for a slap when they went to shake hands.
Yeah, but Punk did some not so good things too. So
did you hear about Punk and Kevin Owens altercation when they were in ROH? But then all the sites like blew it up and made it what it wasn't. But
well, they did the same thing with John Cena and R-Truth.
People were complaining about Kevin Owens like wearing his singlet and like not looking right, so then he wanted to wear his shirt, and Punk had made a comment about it, so then he ended up doing the whole match in his singlet, and he went back to the locker room and he saw Punk and he thought he was joking with him, and he's just like, "Are you happy now?" Because he did the whole match in his singlet, and Punk took it as fucking him being disrespectful and shit, like a jackass. If you're gonna talk shit about Kevin Owens before the match, not wearing his shirt, and then he comes back and says, "Are you happy now?" Like, if you're joking and then he jokes with you, then how are you flipping out about it? It's so stupid.
Yeah, Punk. My problem with Punk is that like he wants this whole respect thing, quote unquote, right? But when you call him out on his bullshit, he doesn't like that.
I'm gonna go back and watch the Rey Mysterio and Punk feuds because somebody had recently told me that those matches were actually pretty good.
Did you see the one with Eddie Guerrero and ROH and IWA Mid-South?
What do you mean with CM Punk?
Yes, CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero. Those were good.
No, I didn't see that.
Dude, they were good. They were so fucking good, man.
I didn't know those two ever went at it. That's awesome.
Yeah, they did, and then they had a match with Rey Mysterio in a triple threat match, I think, in IWA. People said it was ROH.
Rey Mysterio was talking about.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio. You know what's crazy about that match, though? Rey was wearing his famous Rey Mysterio pants that he would wear in WWE, but he wasn't wearing the mask yet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, like the pants that you would see him wear with his mask in WWE, he didn't wear it in WCW. He wore like a prototype of what he would wear in WWE, which is pretty cool. And you know Ray spent a lot of money on ring gear because it looked pretty good.
Yeah. Fucking, let's see. Oh, wait, so you think... Wait, so who do you think's going to win between... Oh, you think Drew McIntyre is going to win?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, that would make sense because then, think about the booking for a second. Yeah, because then like you said, Rollins and Punk can continue their feud.
Yeah, because
I just hope they don't do Drew and Sheamus again.
No, I want Drew and Damian Priest. I don't want Sheamus. Because that's like the feud that never ends. It's like the European version of John Cena versus Randy Orton.
Yeah.
Dude, I think they're drinking a lot of like tea. There's no way they're drinking alcohol. They'd be like
Well, the
dizzy as
match is
fuck.
done now, so they could be drinking Jello shots right there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe they switched out the fake stuff with the
Oh,
real
you see
stuff.
that? You see that guy with the hair? I think in my head, like that's my competition.
Dude, that dude
I
with the
gotta
hair
remind
looks
you.
like Dick Masterson. It's kind of funny.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
But look, he does. I found out that they do a podcast about their wrestling matches every Monday, and this is one of the guys in the podcast. That guy with the hair, and I'm way funnier than he is. I'm coming. I'll take some of that Billy Corgan money if they fucking.
Hey,
see
dude,
this.
if I can go to the NWA, I'm fine with that too. I just got to learn how to work. Because it's safety first, right?
Oh, I'm not going there to wrestle. I'm gonna be fucking.
Yeah, but what happens if they want to take you to take a power bomb on a table or some shit like that? You break you'll break your back like Dixie Carter did.
It's gonna cost them $50K every time they want to put me through a table.
Cause, dude, like, yeah, they try to protect Dixie from the power bomb. She still got hurt because she didn't know how to take it.
Yeah.
That's why you have to go to wrestling school to learn how to take bumps. Dude, remember when Steve-O from Jackass got his ass beat by Umaga?
No, I never saw that shit. Well,
Dude, oh man, if only we can watch that.
But dude,
without any.
I have never been to training yet, but I spent one summer with this little backyard wrestling fed that used to exist here when I was younger, and I was taking bumps on a wooden deck, and I even took a couple bumps like down the wooden deck steps just to like earn my stripes in front of them. But then I spent the next 2 days like fucking hobbled over. The steps were a bad bump. But the deck bumps weren't too bad though.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't mind taking bumps. Would not mind doing it. Of course, it can't be on a fucking glass table or anything like that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that.
Because remember, even the gimmick glass table in TNA when they had it, I'm not doing that.
Mecha Wolf. Who's he up against? Kobe Carino.
Oh yeah, that's Steve Carino's son, the former ECW and NWA World Champion. He wrestled Dusty Rhodes.
The kid wrestled Dusty Rhodes, or his dad did?
No, Steve wrestled him, not Cody.
Steve Carino, yeah. Wow, that's good face paint. I like that Mecha Wolf face paint. Steve Carino's son. What is he wearing? It's like Rick Rude. Bro, he's definitely stuffing too. Major stuffer. Learning from Hogan. Fucking 6 gym socks.
Wait, the reference to, well, brother, Hulk Hogan has a 10-inch. I don't.
Yeah, right.
Remember that? He said that in court.
He's got 6'2" socks. Oh, Bubba the Love Sponge.
No, he said that in court, like when the Gawker thing happened. He was trying to say, like, no, I don't have a 10-inch. Hulk Hogan does. Terry Bollea doesn't. Which I'm like, what? And the attorney was like, "Are you serious?" "Yes, I'm serious. I don't have a 10-inch. Hulk Hogan does."
Homicide. What the fuck? thought it said Kobe Carino. Oh, Hamzai's the ref.
Yeah, he's the referee.
And a former NWA junior heavyweight champion in his own right.
You know who's not going to care that he has a problem with it? Homicide. He doesn't.
No, he don't care at all. He's here.
Look, I don't know that he cares too much for Mecca either. You know, Homicide's crazy. He don't make a
Homicide's
lot of
off the
friends.
crack
No, he
right
doesn't
now.
like anybody.
I don't know how much.
Dude, why does his referee shirt look like a basketball shirt?
Looks like an old school Chicago Cubs jersey.
Or like one of those referee shirts from the NBA back in the 90s. I'm like, what is that?
Notorious legend.
All right, let's see. What did we forget? Oh, we got the undisputed WWE Championship. Cody Rhodes defending against Solo Sikoa. What do you think?
Cody Rhodes retains.
Yeah, I think so. Because I think
No
Randy
way.
Orton's gonna come back.
No way Solo is going to win that championship so quickly.
I think they might make Solo Sikoa. Honestly, I could see Solo Sikoa and Bomb Breaker having like a good fucking Intercontinental Championship thing going on. But I don't know what they do with Dragunov then. Maybe switch him to the U.S. title.
Trying to make quick work of this right here, guys.
Coming in with a spear. Shoulders are down.
But I don't know. I know they're definitely pushing for Bond Breaker to go from intercontinental to like, you know, being one of the main staples for the heavyweight.
If he can't, okay, that was a slow count.
Cover your bases here.
Well, you know. Hey, you know what I've noticed about Mecca? Not only did he trim up, but he's got a great looking mustache going. Look at that. Huh?
The turnbuckle pad has been ripped off, ladies and gentlemen.
I might have to put that up on the website. What do you think?
Exposing that turnbuckle as Kobe Carino. Averting disaster, putting his boot up, doesn't want to go face first.
I think they got like 205 OG.
Carino trying to fight back.
205 or
Carino's already
206
defended his
subscribers.
championship 25 times.
Today?
Here on NWA
That would be a
Power
record
across
or
the country.
something.
No sense he won that title, beating Kerry Morton at NWA 75.
I say that might have been impressive.
I will say this though, Kobe's taller than his dad.
Long lineage.
Yeah, see Homicide?
Kobe's what?
Making sure the rules are
Kobe, not Kobe Bryant, but Kobe Carino. He's taller than his dad, and he's a little bit fatter than his dad.
He doesn't give a damn about these fans here in Fort
When his dad was younger, he was like thin as a twig.
All about winning gold and all the sacrifices he had to make sure that he
Gilbert
qualified in
thin.
this division.
Yeah, he was like literally super skinny, like in ECW. It looked like he barely ate like a meal.
Shots to the body. Carino with a counter.
Oh, let's see what he's got off the top.
Oh, a swanton
Damn.
bomb.
On the arm, too.
damage to himself as he did to Mecca.
And Carino
Good.
coming over the top rope. Another
A
Oh
plancha.
my God. He just launched himself into that barricade. Man, there's barely any room in whatever arena this is in. This doesn't seem like their normal NWA arena.
Yeah, I don't think it's an arena. I think it's like a sound stage or something.
What do you think?
I think you count me out.
All right. I mean, I would count you out. If you left the desk area, that's a 10 count. I mean, that's it. So,
Carino continuing the attack. Gets caught up on that top.
did Mecca just bite him when he grabbed his arm? I swore he bit him. I mean, he is a werewolf, probably.
Up to the top rope.
Dude, you know, be a good get for the NWA if they got Jinder Mahal. As
Mecca sends Carino. Pop up.
Dude, fucking Brian from Wrestling Soup, he's obsessed with Jinder Mahal too.
Into the cover. Kick it. Wait a minute.
He's actually
Here's a-
going to some Jinder Mahal thing that's coming up next week.
Completely out of position. I don't know where he was.
But he did hit the
He's
mat
gonna be
three
doing
times.
some indie match or something.
Calling it too.
What's going on with
I feel like Homicide's playing games with
Kobe's arm?
If you're talking, bro, I can't hear you.
I'm not talking. I'm quiet.
Okay.
Now I'm talking.
Yeah,
Dude.
keep probe on it.
Dude, no lie. People knock Jinder, but not a lot of wrestlers can say they're a former WWE champion, right?
chops to the chest.
Whether you
Yeah,
like it or
she
not.
got that, yeah.
So whenever he goes indie shows now, former WWE champion. or former world champion in wrestling, Jinder Mahal. So he'll always get indie bookings or any booking in any wrestling company he'd want.
Yeah, he wore the belt, man.
Dude, I remember he stole the belt from Randy Orton and went to the limousine. Remember that? That was fucking awesome.
He kind of had the Seth Rollins thing going on too. He had this the Singh brothers, remember?
Yes, he did. Formerly the Bollywood brothers.
Oh yeah,
Or the Bollywood boys. Dude, remember when he flipped one of them like in the air and it was like super high? He overshot it. So the guy was flipping like 3 or 4 times in the air and he fucking lands awkwardly. And Randy's like, oh my God, I think I killed him. Look. That was
Dude,
fucking hilarious.
I keep getting all these weird fucking the Great Khali fucking reels in my algorithm for Instagram for some reason out of like nowhere this whole week. It's just like random fucking random reels of the Great Khali chopping down trees with his hand, but he never fully chops down a tree. The video always stops. It's like his new gimmick or something. I don't know if you've seen it.
Great Khali, man, like legit, an interesting guy. Like he one of the most famous guys in India because of his height, and he also, before he joined WWE, technically, he actually was in the remake of The Longest Yard. Remember that?
Oh yeah, with Adam Sandler and them.
Yeah, Adam Sandler, Nelly, Burt Reynolds, Chris Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kevin Nash. Dude, that movie was fucking awesome. Spike Dudley was in that movie too.
Oh shit.
And it was very obvious why they hired wrestlers or sports people, because they were going to do their own stunts. That was the only reason why they hired them, so they could be both actors and stunt actors.
Dude, I think he lost teeth during this match. I can't be sure, but when he smiled, he looks different than when he came in. I think Mecha Wolf might have knocked out his teeth.
Carino. Oh, coming in with the clothesline blocked. Ooh, ate that one though. Unless you got silver in that arm, you ain't gonna be able to take him out. 3 clotheslines in a row. Carino gonna hold on to his championship here. Oh, pumping the brakes. Back elbow.
That caught him.
Yeah, I like The Longest Yard, the remake too. They're good movies. It's crazy to think that like some of the talent that I've seen in that movie, like Great Khali, that was the first time I ever saw him in anything.
Dude, I think I'm looking at one of his teeth right there.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like he lost.
I hope it's gum. Well, I heard that. Karate Kid reference.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Dude, that was a botch run. It looked like a fucking power driver.
Oh, he killed himself during that.
Dude, that looked brutal. Look at that.
Oh shit, bro. Watch this.
Can we see that in slow motion? Can you alter the video so we can see it in slow motion? Because I think you could do that.
Oh my god. No, it's not as bad as I thought it was, but yeah, he landed on like his neck.
Because that looked brutal. The settings. There's normal speed, and then there's 0.75 and 0.5. Let's check that in slow motion and mute the audio because it's going to sound bad.
Contrary to popular belief, I think it'll sound awesome and drug-induced.
Okay. Okay. Oh
Nah,
God,
not
it's brutal.
Not slow enough.
Yeah, 0.25. That's the slowest it's gonna go.
Boomer.
One more time with the reverse Hurricanrana power driver. Cocker breast.
Yeah, Mecha Wolf's obvious.
Look at that! Look at this! Look at this! Look! Oh!
Did Mecha Wolf even try to do fucking flip? Because it seemed like from the get-go he had a hard time holding him on his shoulders. He's fucking wobbling everywhere.
Look at that! Look at that! Oh!
Mecha Wolf didn't even flip. That was bad. That's enough of that.
Okay, I think we should play it back in normal speed because we're gonna end up being on a trip if we do this. Can you believe it?
And these two have just absolutely Rondo War taking everything out of one another. What's it gonna take?
Like, fuck. I'm done for the next 3 months.
Well, see, that's nice. I mean, that's that's what you got to do as a ref. You got to wait, make sure he's all right. Not giving any love.
There's somebody vaping in the crowd? No, there's kids there.
Just kind of tell him he's kind of counting right there. Oh, there we go. Late.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the ring attire either.
Of Kobe Carino or Homicide?
No, Carino. I get you.
Yeah, it seems so. It seems so late '80s, early '90s.
Yeah.
For my liking.
Carino, Mecca asked for the special guest referee, so he knew what he was getting here. In Homicide, who is
I mean, he'd fit in with the New Day, right?
Yeah. But you see how they have the sound stage going?
Yeah.
Like, this would be the perfect venue for a small startup indie thing. It's even got balcony. Looks
Yeah,
like
'cause
people have. Oh my god, botch after botch, dude.
It has to be a sound stage or like a set or something.
Yeah, it seems like people have place to drink and eat while they're watching it.
Yeah, because
But
I remember
dude,
Lucha Underground was like that too.
the fucking last move of the match is a botch as well. These guys got a long way to go as far as chemistry together, because this was awful. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go off the second rope instead. What was that? Why did you turn?
Dude, I don't think that was a botch. I think he intentionally did like a jackhammer or like a brain busters.
That's
on
an awful
purpose.
finisher. Awful finisher. Go back to the drawing board. I got to hit one more time. Oh, it's kind of a good bump. You hit your ass and then land. Maybe it's kind of creative. I don't know. But it looks like it's a hard finisher to sell.
Yeah. It looks cool, but it's brutal. It looks.
Yeah, like in order for somebody to sell it as being really brutal, they could like die. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Very
you
hard-
don't
very
you don't
hard
want to do
sell.
that every match. Because just because it looks great, that doesn't mean it's good for the body.
Let's see.
Hey, dude, check the chat,
Check the chat.
the private chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I got to take care of that. So, sorry.
All right, man. I'll cover it while you're gone.
All right, man. Sorry if I don't, what happens, right? Be back soon.
All right, guys. Kingstar had to go walk his dog. It says device not connected. Kingstar, if you're listening, come back in when you're done. Walking your dog. I'll put the link right in the chat. Or I think I already sent you the StreamYard link too on Discord. Okay. So let's see. While Kingstyle is walking his dog, I'll take this moment to segue. Glacier Mountain Wrestling episode. Fo. We are going to share with the audience. What I got cooking. I'm working on books with Christian Rossi that and I hope to translate into screenplays and shop around with an agent to studios and streaming platforms. And so indie comics. I feel like I got my finger on the pulse. I know what the people want. And what I've noticed is they want a team book. They want a team book done right, and they're really craving some mutants. They want a twist on mutants like never before. And that's where I step in here at Glacier Mountain Comics, CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics, Glacier. And I've got some character designs that I drew and then sent to an artist to draw and improve upon and color. So got these mutant designs back. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at some of these. Alright, so let me minimize this. Is this the Core 2 one? Yep. You're in luck. So this is one of my mutant villains, my character designs. He's basically, for all intents and purposes, he's like a Marvel Sabretooth, but with like the personality of the Joker. So it's one of my mutant villains. Mutilate. His name is Mutilate. He's got a regenerative healing factor, claws, enhanced speed, durability, strength, all that. And he's got superhuman senses like seeing farther, smelling, hearing further, like the hearing of a dog or the tracking of a bear as far as scent. He's just a wild feral being, very sadistic and very vicious. Picture somebody with the brutality and violence that Marvel Sabretooth possesses, but then pair that with the fucking twisted, maniacal, psychological, mind game playing persona of the Joker. And that is what you have. Mutilate. My mutant villains from my upcoming mutant team book. Everybody wants a twist on mutants. Everybody was craving mutants right now, and they love team books. There's a gap for team books right now, and I'm gonna give them a team book done right with mutants, and it's gonna be a twist on mutants, like hasn't been done before. At least not that I know of, but we'll see. They do say nothing's original, but all right. So then, I got two things to show you next. This is the Silver Sumo. Just showing you this to show you his flesh. But you see that cod piece that he has there, right? So it's not the proper color in that, but that was just to get the flesh tone right. But this cod piece right here, it's different parts of the cod piece are different metals. And the Silver Sumo's abilities include transforming his body into any metal that he touches. And so the cod piece comes in handy. And yeah, the Silver Sumo, I'm very proud of this design. I drew it myself first, but then also explained to him, like, make the jowls as wide as possible, so it's almost like a bulldog face on a human. And just proud of the Silver Sumo. And this is just, basic character sheet, color palette. But when Christian Rossi draws this and colors them, it'll be able to look more metallic, I'm sure. But yeah, the Silver Sumo, another of my mutant villain character designs. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, then we got Tectonic. Yes. Tectonic is badass. I like this character design a lot. I drew this and it just screams action figure to me. So that's how that's why I kind of feel like I'm in the ballpark with some some money making iconography here has been unlocked. Some potential right here. See all these fucking cords going into his body and his arms. Like, unfortunately, those will be probably the part of the action figure that like breaks first or comes undone and whatever. But still, like silhouette toy. This design kicks ass. I'm proud of myself, and I'm proud that the artist was able to help me nail it. So yeah, mutant villain Tectonic. He's got the power to generate catastrophic seismic vibrations or earthquakes from his hands. He can cause mountainslides, crack the ground, split the ground beneath you, tectonic plate shifting, hence the name Tectonic. We finally got this guy back, and now he's ready to rock. He's ready to put him in the game, coach. One of the mutant villains. I'll be in the mutant team book here at Glacier Mountain Comics, where we will be coming out with a 56-page hardcover book that includes two 25-page stories, one being Sledheads, the Gun Fu Supernatural rom-com, and of course then the mutant team book, all by me and Christian Rossi. It's gonna be a great, fantastic time. I can't wait for you guys to read this shit. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, and then we got the design back for Sadistica, my other hot babe mutant villain. She's got the power to teleport, and she can clone herself up to 3 times. So she can make clones of herself, and she can teleport, and her weapon of choice is chainsaws, man. That's fucking scary. Somebody that can teleport, clone themselves, and wields chainsaws. Like, oh, her design is just kick ass, man. Fucking Kelso took my symbol design to the next level, and then we added, the tribal stuff, the horns on the helmet, everything. Kelso killed this. Yep. So that is Sadistica, and you see how I'm better at naming things. Not everybody is talented at naming things. Some people say names you can't even pronounce. Meanwhile, you look at this girl and you're like, Sadistica. Yeah. Some people in the indie comic sphere. You gotta practice naming things better. All right. Let's see. The last character design I got to show you. Here. Boom. My favorite one of all my these 5 mutant villain designs. Right here. Genocide. She's got the power to wield electricity in the form of like thunderstorms, blasts, even electric constructs. And she's got the power of flight. Just a hot ass babe. Damn. Genocide. So proud of this design. And I'm proud of it because like if you guys are on my Twitter or whatnot, you can see that I drew this. I drew this first and then sent it to him. And wow, to see this come to life, that I drew all that headgear design. And you know the cape is obviously like influenced from like looking at my kids like Marvel Legends like Mr. Sinister toy and stuff. There's not very much different things you can do with capes, you know, but all in all, as far as character designs go, the rule of cool is here. The silhouette is gonna be special. The power set, keeping women sexy. Everything, man. Genocide. Hot babe, mutant villain. I got a mutant team book coming. X-Men with a twist. Everybody's craving new mutants, new team books, and here at Glacier Mountain Comics, we are gonna move the needle, like they used to say. We're gonna change the culture in a whole different direction, and by that I mean we're not gonna be serialized like the old ways. We're gonna try something new. It's gonna be episodic. You could pick up anything. You don't gotta watch or read anything in order. Pick it up. Anything that makes sense. You can hop in wherever. Episodic franchises. Yes. Alright, so let's get back to show. I didn't hear Boop, so I don't even think King Style's back in yet. So I think we should still be good. Hold on, folks. Let me check my messages real quick. See if King Style's coming back. Oh, I don't believe he is. Still walking his dog. Let's see. We've been going for an hour and 23 minutes. What other match? What other wrestling stuff that I have here? You know what? We can go back to watching the Crapcast, because I had no idea that John Malin had came on there and argued with Lord Raptor Jesus. The level of kayfabes, or I don't know. Finatra trying to stand his ground.
Assess or something, whatever the fanfic thing is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in those circles. I don't know how all the anime stuff, most of the anime stuff is all kind of weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they all look like children.
Right.
But people defend it. People like Yellow Flash and whatnot. And, they defend this
What a
stuff. So
faggot.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
look at
know
the
that
little name
culture,
drop,
like-
fucking dickhead.
Well, I do believe Yellow Flesh was in the chat at the time, and he was. They were both going back and forth at each other, and he was just doing it on a live stream. I tried to get them both to come on, and sorted out. But unfortunately, we only got Katie.
Who just wanted to come on to talk to Malin.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's great how you cock blocked that, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm
back.
gonna do that
I'm
here.
back, guys. Hold
Oh
on.
my god, dude! Lord Raptor Jesus was doing a terrible job. I tried helping him out, dude.
I
but it was
know.
just-
I know. You did
Oh
good.
no, we lost Dean.
Oh, hey, hold on a second.
talented
No,
motherfucker.
fuck this guy. Fuck you. So, it's kind of interesting that this is why I said earlier, because I was watching, I'm watching. Let's note this because he was doing the whole talking point, everything he was saying, like, hey guys, remember when we were younger, we fantasized about this and that, and yeah, you were 40-year-old plus old men, and then he desperately tries to throw Flash under the bus because just like Ethan, just like so many other people back in the day, they promoted Raging Golden Eagle. Malin did too.
Yeah,
but you see, when it came out, what that book was about, what happened?
What happened?
Flash kicked him. You don't see that guy on Flashcast anymore.
Yeah, to be fair, like I put it on Twitter and I was like, yo, what's up with this Flash? And granted, like me and Flash aren't cool. Flash didn't respond, but like I never saw RGE on Flash's channel again.
Nope.
Ever.
Nope.
Ever.
And so there's some respect for that, you know what I mean? Like
you know what I mean?
Big respect.
But you know what's
Meanwhile,
funny?
I threw it in Ethan's face, and Ethan's like, "Oh, but I want his viewers. This stuff looks normal to me." Like, oh, fuck you, dude, you fucking faggot.
Yeah.
Right? Wow. Right?
Shenanigans.
It's funny is he tries to throw Flash under the bus, but he just used the veto pedo fucking like lolly argument with like, hey guys, hey, the best thing about what was the movie where the guy says the line, the best thing is about they always stay the same age,
Yeah.
what was that
I
movie?
keep getting older, but they still
Yeah.
confused. Dazed and
Yeah,
confused.
dazed and confused. Yeah.
Dazed and confused, man.
Yeah. They stay this. I keep getting older, but they stay the same age. And Katie did fucks dogs. Clip that. Fuck you. Oh, Flash says Malin memory holes is good times reviewing redo of Healer like the rest of us. Oh shit. What is that? What's redo of Healer?
It's an anime.
Oh, okay.
Manga.
Well, it says regular looking anime people. They don't look like children. See, this is why personally, I'm a big fan of like the old school, like 80s anime. Like that's the kind of anime I like. I like that kind of shit. Though my guilty pleasure lately, I started watching My Hero Academia. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you're a faggot.
I know, dude. I know. I blame my stepson. It's all his fucking fault.
Kill yourself.
I should. Oh, my family would be very sad if I did that. Anyway, Flash says he never told us about that side book. I wouldn't have promoted that. See, there you go. Like if he would have known, like when I did that review and you put that on Blasting, a lot of people didn't know. And there's a reason why people weren't reviewing that book. But once it got out there and everybody fucking saw it, they're like, whoa, buddy.
Yeah, because it was way different from the arc that he was on all these different streams shilling. He never showed nothing like
out of
that.
that book. Like I backed the shit out of that book. I have a stack of those books, like an ungodly stack that I shouldn't have, because it was early on in 2020 when all that was going down, and I was backing everybody, and not one of my prouder moments.
So,
I've had a few low moments in my life.
The best part though is that like when I was criticizing RGE, he calls people that criticize him like criticize lolly shit moralizers. And I was like, if that isn't fucking pedo code talk, I don't know what the fuck is, dude.
Moralizers?
Yeah.
Man, don't talk to us but demoralizers around here.
There's nothing
I
worse
love
than a
that, dude.
moralizer. Like, oh, fuck you, you fucking pedo
Here's
code
my
talk.
take. Here's my take on. Yeah, right. You know what? Here's my take on the whole loli argument of it's just drawings. Here's my thing. If anybody draws a child like that, or if you draw a child at all as an artist, like in in a comic book or whatever, you have to use a real model. Somebody is looking at an actual child when they draw that shit. When they draw that fucking creepy bullshit, they're looking at an actual child as a model.
I mean, as an artist, like you're sitting there and it's hours at the drawing table. So you're not drawing stuff you don't want to draw. You're drawing stuff that you're attracted to.
Right.
Right. Hot chicks. So we know what I mean? You can like look at my art and be like, yeah, all of his women are attractive. The kids look like kids. Nobody's sexualized. The women are hot. You know what I mean? It's like you can kind of tell that I'm just like a regular white guy that likes chicks. You know what I'm saying? So it's
That's
like
weird because you draw stuff you're attracted to. How come you mostly draw males then, Matt Barr?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
No, fuck that shit. Because if I was a movie director, I wouldn't be doing Steel Magnolias. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be doing fucking Morning Star. I would be doing fucking Con Air. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nail Bunny says busted.
Nah, I would be doing The Rock. I'd be like, yeah, I don't want any women on the set. I don't want to deal with anything. It would be like, I don't know.
All right, you ready to get back to the video?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, folks.
To me, it all looks kind of gross. So, yeah. So what should we do about it? What do you think we should do about it?
I don't know, John. What can we do about it? She's a Clipper. She likes hanging out here, but
making fun of her. That's how you do it.
I can't force anyone
yeah,
to
you just
stay,
dog her on the
leave, come.
streams until she leaves.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Pun intended.
Oh, shit. She might
Just
like
dog her like he dogged Irene, but then Katie might like it. And stick
See,
around.
that's an excellent point. I saw a comment earlier. Somebody commented on your video, Raptor, and they brought up an excellent point where they said, imagine if Rini was into this shit.
Ooh.
Like, if Malin got that bone,
Oh no.
So to speak.
so to speak,
Huh?
so to speak, dude, he'd still
That's
be
true.
gnawing on that bone.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
dude,
Maybe.
absolutely. Like if Rini was involved in like Smut Week, which by the way, just to give the audience, like what Smut Week is, that has to do with all novels, like whether they're fan fiction or whatever. It has to do with like the whole like white girl fucking sexy novel bullshit, like mostly fan fiction. It's a whole thing. It's not just anime. It's like all that shit. Don't ask me why I know this crap. Like the rabbit hole that I've had to go down because of this is fucking horrifying.
Fucking weird.
To try to understand any of this shit. Yeah, Smut Week's a big thing, and it's not a Katie did thing. That's a big thing, dude. And most of it's like novels. It's a lot more novels than anime. A lot more.
Yeah, man. What is the deal
Yeah.
with middle-aged white chicks reading and listening to this stuff? It's fucking weird, dude.
It is weird.
They're really into the smut.
Oh, dude. Well, they used to keep it on the DL because you remember all like the smutty books that were like in the corner in the grocery store that the back in the day your mom might
Fabio
see.
on the
yeah, Fabio on the cover. Well, they've moved up just like how everything else has gotten more degenerate. This has gotten more degenerate. Now they're
It's
openly...
the internet. The internet has allowed them to like disperse this shit. Dude, I on a job, I'll make it real quick. I was on a job. There was a bunch of us. Some of us were like listening to music.
I'm sorry. Continue.
So we were all like listening to like music, and I look over and I could tell like the one woman that was there who's like she was there doing fabrication or whatever. She was listening to something else, and we were all like, "Hey, what are you listening to?" And she was like, "Oh, you don't want to hear about it." And we were like, "No. Like, let's hear it through the speaker." And she turned it on, and it was like, and then with his thick member slowly slipped it in. And we were like, turn it off. Turn it off. Oh my God. Like, dude, I was just like, I was like, that's crazy. I thought you were a fucking soccer mom. And she's like, I am. And I was like, okay, just go over there and finish your shit over there, you fucking weirdo.
I want your hands where I can see them, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're good.
Oh man,
Have a good day.
Play.
Go. I mean, they're welcome to stay and come and do as they please. But I think more people should be aware of the info, especially when it involves underage kids.
I mean, have you tried to alert authorities about it, or like to what extent?
Oh, here we go.
Disingenuous
Called the
fuck.
cops
Here
or-
we go.
What?
Well, I mean, no. I mean,
Why not?
do we need to step it up to that?
It's extreme.
I don't know. I don't.
You know what I mean? There's no like kind of like
the trash.
understanding like
Oh,
a trash
damn it,
person.
Raptor.
I
Damn
got it.
it.
I got it. 1 second. I'm
Damn
sorry. I
it.
kicked myself. Hang on. Give me a second.
There's no like common sense middle ground. It's like it has to be very specific. Like, do you have footage of her fucking a dog specifically? Okay, what should we do? Call the fucking cops? It's like, yo, calm the fuck down with the black and white. Like,
Well, it's
there's
here's
some
the
middle
thing.
ground shit. You don't have to be like such a
You don't-
weirdo.
Well, it's like the thing that you're doing and what all of us are doing. It's like it's bringing up a moral issue, right? Like, no laws have been broken, right? But
Yeah.
my morality isn't based on legality, and if
Yeah.
your morality is based on legality,
That's not
then you're
good.
an immoral fuck.
Yeah,
Right, like,
absolutely. 100%.
and that's the thing. Is like you can talk about things that you find morally reprehensible, right? It doesn't have to be against the law. And like I said, your morality shouldn't be based on legality. In some states, it was legal to fuck a dog. I know that that's a weird is a weird example to bring up, right? But it's like, so it's illegal to fuck a dog in some states, right? Like, does that mean that I can't morally like take a stance against it? Because it's, you know, it's just, it's so retarded what Malin's doing here.
Hmm. I remember when he was just the tweet police, and now he wants to call the comic book police.
I remember too. That's when I came into Comicsgate. I'm like, wow, look at this Malin guy.
Classic.
Tweet police.
All right, I got it back. Sorry about that.
Oh, there we go.
Anyone to stay, leave, come, go. I mean, they're welcome to stay and come and do as they please. But I think more people should be aware of the info, especially when it involves underage kids.
I mean, have you tried to alert authorities about it, or like to what extent are you really concerned about it? Have you called the cops or?
Well, I mean, no. I
Oh,
mean,
pause real quick.
do-
You got
do we
somebody in
need
the
to step
back.
it
Let
up
me
to
bring
that?
him in. Hold on.
Dude, I am laughing. Look, have you considered calling the cops? What the fuck is this?
Fuck is
What
this?
about the
cops?
FBI? Have you called?
Right.
So gay, bro.
Welcome back, Brian.
Well, fellas. Yeah, no, I just accidentally timed myself out like a spurg before. So I'm just
Yeah, what do you think of this? You think you should just call the police?
Yeah, I mean, look, Malin's being confrontational here, right?
He's
laying down the
gaslighting
law.
hell.
He's
Like he's
flexing.
gaslighting like a motherfucker.
He's
Fucking
gaslighting like a motherfucker, but he's also letting Lord Raptor know, put a stop to this, fix this now.
Well, then you should probably not say it, huh? You should. You should probably I'm talking to you. You should probably not say it. It's like he's trying to corner him.
Yeah, he's flexing. He's
It's a
basically
it's a very intimidating
Oh,
tactic he's trying to flex.
him.
Mega gay.
It's
Yeah,
him.
bro.
You have to fucking respect him. Kiss the fucking ring. Suck the D.
Well, no, let me put this on the record. I will not stop playing those songs. We will still continue to play this song.
Please.
Yeah, we're gonna play that on my
Oh,
show.
I want
all
to
the
hear
time.
more. You
Oh,
give
well, then
me-
here we go, folks. Woo!
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. When they come home from the bar and they're all alone, white girls fuck dogs and their big red bones. They don't do it 'cause it's good for their health.
Malin's choking on a big red bone.
Oh no!
You gonna stew me, bro? You gonna stew me, bro? Katie didn't fuck dogs. You gonna stew me, bro? Just fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Call the comic book police.
Oh no! Fucking stew me, bro. Listen, I'm trying to get a better charge than fucking Scan over here, alright? Come on. Come on, stew me, man. Let's go.
They spread whipped cream on their
I got the pics, Malin. I got the pics. She's spreading in all the holes, Malin. I got the pics. See me, bro. My big faggot. My faggot.
Oh no!
Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
We having fun, folks.
Thank you, Raptor.
Not as much fun as Katie did is having.
Oh, I can't wait till we get to the Katie did part of this stream. Oh, it gets so much better.
Yeah, looking forward to that
Get your
shit.
tear cups ready.
Yeah, can I just really quickly salute you, Lord Raptor, for not doing a dark gift and just like bending like a tree?
I will never bend on my channel, Brian.
Good on you.
I know.
He also
I know, I
bends over
respect-
backwards for male, female things. You know.
He does not suck the D and he does not kiss the ass.
Never.
Anthony does.
I don't. No,
Yeah, he does.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but Anthony sucks the female dick. It's weird.
I'm staying out of it, right? It's got nothing to do with me at all. I'm just making books. But just streaming about current events and in our little sphere, in our little indie comic sphere. But I will say, during my tenure here, I have had a couple chances to talk with Brian, Chris Gow. Not sure. It might have been in the Brain Cage Discord. I don't know. It's not important, but yeah, talking with Brian, we used to talk about. I don't know what we were talking about, but it was like I remember him saying that him and one of his ex-girlfriends were like responsible for publishing like the top BDSM magazine, or he dated the top lady from the top lady that was publishing the top BDSM magazine or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, like I said, I got the memory of an elephant, and so I remember very specifically Brian Crisco and his girlfriend were publishing some kind of bondage BDSM magazine. So, gives a little bit more insight into the Dungeoneer thing and whatnot, but not like it matters. And like I said, I'm not getting involved or nothing. Just a little tidbit I remember from the Brain Cage Discord, I believe.
It's weird. Yeah.
Here we go.
No, you guys are following this. I'm not. Like, do cops need to be informed about this or what?
Jokes, bro.
I mean, I don't know. The website's still up to this day, and I mean, she still is the owner of that website. She still has the links
Malin,
up on her current
Let me
YouTube.
Pause it real quick. See, unfortunately, Malin, Loli is not illegal. Drawings of like kids getting plowed by
It's
like
not?
fucking demon dogs is not illegal. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Malin.
So that's its own genre. This is so it's different from like yaoi.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's its
yeah.
own genre. And it's like, well, you just showed everything to Malin, right? And now he's aware, so he can actually give his own answer. Do cops need to be called? Right? Like, why is he asking you? You showed him everything. You should have just done it, like, been like, well, what do you think? I just showed it all to you. Do you think? Like,
Yeah.
throw it back at him.
Paulus Arts, if you call in right now, there will be a kick pull. I will put the kick pull. I'll put everybody on, including myself.
Hell yeah.
Please threaten me with a good time. Please check kick me.
Wow, that's risky.
Dude, I'll disappear for 4 weeks.
All right, we're gonna come back because I think it gets good. They said when they stream the Raptor stream, Katie did comes on, so we're gonna take a break and see if that worked. Oh, it did work, and it's not giving me any problems so far. Let's see. Check out. This is the Deadpool review by Dick and Vito.
And not giving a shit anymore.
This
Like,
is how
yeah, I
far
don't.
made
Yeah,
it
I'm
in, so
sorry.
I
Yeah, but
apologize.
it's a problem if
This is how far I've made it into the review so far, because you see it as like a 3.5 hour video. So I'm an hour and a half in, so apologies, but not really apologies, because you should go give them the views anyways if you want to watch the whole thing. It was freaking pretty funny, and a lot of funny stuff brought up. Like about plot holes and confusion on the ultimate theme of the whole thing. But yeah, go watch that on the Biggest Problem in the Universe YouTube channel. Give them the views. But this is where I was watching it from.
you're like, if somebody thinks they have a deeper relationship.
No.
you know?
Nothing is a problem if you don't think it is. That's the. You got to get over that.
All right. I don't know.
Because I used to do that and be like, "What's your name?" I was like, "Oh yeah, okay." What was your name? And then I would say, "What's your name?" Oh yeah, and then I would go like, "I didn't even hear myself say his name. I know I said his name, but I tuned myself out."
I think that there must be a better solution for this common day and age. Why don't we just take a picture of people? And,
Nicknames. That's why George W. Bush was so good.
Yeah.
Nicknames.
Then he could remember everybody.
Yeah, he did that thing that you're talking about.
We should standardize name tags just in real life.
Like a Seinfeld episode.
Wait, did they do that in a Seinfeld episode?
That was Lloyd Braun's idea for Mayor Dinkins' re-election campaign. Name tags.
I just think, look, it's a very common problem, you know?
Yeah.
I think we got to stop claiming it's the result of early onset dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever else.
You got to
Just
get rid of the
accept-
stigma. It's not that I didn't care about your name. It's that I don't care about names. And I didn't know if you were important.
Yeah.
To me.
Well, that's the other
I didn't
thing.
know that if you were going to be important to me or not.
No, I met a lot of people at your party, and I'm trying to, I feel bad that I've already forgotten most of their names.
Like who?
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. My
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass?
I need people to have names that remind me of, TV.
Good morning. Merry Christmas and whatnot.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitch. It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitch. It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitch. It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with
And we didn't say we're going to watch Family Matters. We said, oh, we're going to watch The Urkel Show. And now that I'm older, I go, why the fuck did we do that? That was
Whose
so
idea was
weird.
that?
I don't know. I don't know if my parents started that or what.
Which one of them started it?
I think my dad might have done that. He's like, hey, you want to
Really?
watch The Michelle Show? You kids like
a
Michelle,
sarcastically
right?
to do that?
Yeah, you want to watch...
You want to watch the Earl Sinclair Show or the Baby Show? You want to watch the
We probably did call
Alex
it...
Trebek?
I don't
Alex
remember what
Trebek
we called
show?
dinosaurs. I think we probably
That was a
called
good
it. We
show.
probably called it The Dinosaur Show, though. We didn't call it Dinosaurs. That makes a little more sense.
Well, no one would ever talk about that show because it's like dirty. It's like watching pornography with your parents.
Was it dinosaurs?
I don't know why, but it's like, well, I guess we'll leave dinosaurs on. Well, I'm not changing it if you're not. You know? I don't think this shit's. I think this shit's gay, but I got
That's
nothing
hilarious.
to do.
That show apparently cost a lot of money. It's a
Yeah,
big
it looked it.
production.
It was good.
What up,
Jim
King
Henson was a
Style?
great
Welcome
guy.
back.
I'm sad that we didn't get a.
You didn't have to come
a
back if
longer
you don't
Jim
want to. We
Henson's,
already got the hour
spree.
in, but
I think the American
appreciate
media
it either
cultural
way.
landscape would look a lot better if Jim Henson wasn't dead.
Like why?
Because it was like a new Walt Disney, but like a little more hip, a little more subversive, you know. And then everything just got Disneyfied back down into like this saccharine rainbow bullshit. Okay, Mickey Mouse didn't have a show where you
Rainbow
like
bullshit.
roasts fucking.
Sings the Rainbow Connection. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
come on,
Rainbow
that was
bullshit.
like one time he did
The
that.
whole show was
wasn't
like it's
defined
Tony
by-
Bennett here.
They would bring on celebrities, and Miss Piggy was roasting them and then talking shit. Like the
Yeah,
Muppets
like
was
celebrity safe.
The Muppet was a
roasts.
little
Not like,
subversive.
so you
It was-
got a blowjob from a transsexual prostitute.
I'm
huh?
saying that the Disney way of things is like a little too safe.
Don't go all
you
Friday
know?
Night Tights on us now.
It's not Friday Night Tights. Those guys do not talk about media on any deep level of anything. I'm saying that the alternate Jim Henson timeline, I think, would have been a lot more interesting.
Where he's alive?
Yeah,
Talking
yeah.
about how important the election is to save democracy.
Well, I always thought the funniest thing was people going, man, can you imagine if Kurt Cobain had lived?
Oh, God.
He'd be on Howard Stern like Billy Corgan, just
Crying.
talking about
He'd be
elections
crying
and
more
shit.
than Jordan Peterson.
No, they mentioned Billy Corgan from fucking NWA. What the hell?
We gotta save democracy. I wrote this song. Courtney Love would be fucking slobbering all over him.
Because now Billy Corgan just goes,
You dickheads. I know I know you watched the fucking NWA shit on stream.
he's on all these like kind of right wing podcasts and talks
But
about shit.
thank
Like,
you for letting
you
me know.
sing tomorrow or whatever, or tonight. I do still like the Smashing Pumpkins. All right, well that's my problem. It's forgetting someone's name.
All right, those
Just goes to keep showing you, like, the people that do follow me, constant universal synchronicities. I'm here now. I'm coming. I want this. I need it.
problems. I forgot what mine was. Data leaks.
Data leaks and popcorn.
Popcorn getting stuck in your tongue.
In your
mouth, and
tongue.
teeth.
Mine are people talking to the police, or I guess it's failed interrogations. Bad interrogation. Not preparing for an interrogation. Being unprepared for an interrogation.
Whew. All right.
Bad interrogation. I don't fucking know. Talking to the police.
Well, yeah. Which one do you want?
Wait, I don't want to do that problem. Let's see what else. Anybody timestamped it? Here we go. Viewer comments: Mr. Beast, Vito's Laundry, Dickpocracy, Hypocrisy, Point, Counterpoint. Wait, this doesn't sound like any of the Deadpool shit, does it? What is this? None of this even makes sense. Huh.
Well, hopefully they're on
you know,
my
you
side.
fucking retard. The half pipe sucks. The marbles are where it's at.
Half
Fuck
pipe sucks.
you. You're wrong.
The half
Dick
pipe
is
of what?
right.
Sonic.
The Sonic one.
Oh,
Buzz
you
Wells is my
guys are
favorite, actually,
retarded.
but
That's
the
so
marbles are definitely
stupid.
better than the
The
half pipe,
marbles are
you fucking fat
terrible.
retard.
You're a
Fat retard is fuck
moron.
you.
The
You're retarded.
Sonic
That's why
bonus
you can't-
level
you can't
with
get
the
down with the
marbles
marbles.
is not fun at all. Ooh. Doot, 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 doot.
You probably never beat. You got to the blue level and you fucked
It was
all
so
up.
boring, and then sometimes you couldn't find the next set of
Boring.
marbles. You're like, oh,
You
great.
died right. There's
I
no
gotta
boring.
jump.
It speeds up
Where are the
fast.
marbles? I gotta find the other group of oh, great! It's another grid of 9 marbles.
You weren't supposed
What
to
a
find
shock.
them. You're supposed to go in a pattern.
What a surprise! Another fucking.
You didn't get the Chaos Emerald in that one, did you? You didn't get Sonic 3 Chaos Emerald, did
I
you?
never got any of the Chaos Emeralds. Who gives a shit? I got the individual Chaos Emerald. I never got the big one at the
You
end.
never were Super Saiyan?
Let's check back in with the crap cast. Oh, the soundboards. Now let's play some more of this crapcast. I don't know if Kingstyle's there or not, but he's muted, so he'll be back. Let's see.
Threaten me with a fucking good time. Kick me, please. You think I'm here for clout? I'm here for the lulz. Please kick me. I will fucking touch grass for a month. All right, come on in here, Paulus. I will fucking put a kick pull out, and I will put myself on the kick pull if you call in. Hit play.
Gangster.
So, you know, I don't know. It's got a bunch of underage smut.
But you haven't contacted authorities about it?
That's fucking
No, I work a full-time job during the week. I just do a
Well, I
show
mean,
for fun.
You know, I don't know, man. Are you saying it's CP? I mean, is there CP going on here, or like what do we need to do about this?
I don't know,
Oh
it's
shit!
a
Pause
cartoon
it!
character.
Pause
It's
it!
a
Breaking
draw.
news! Breaking news, folks!
shit. Oh, shit.
Oh man, I saved the best intro for the best guy, and you guys, you're gonna get the kick pull that everybody wants. Welcome, Paulus Arts, to the stream.
I see nothing wrong with.
You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! Twat waffle!
Welcome.
Yes!
Welcome.
Kick pull!
Up, Paulus.
What's up, guys?
Good to see you, man.
Kick it.
Oh man.
Paulus,
going, dude?
I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh
shit.
Oh
You
shit!
know what you did.
What'd he do?
He knows.
Yeah, it's I apologize. That won't happen again.
Oh, okay, good job. All right.
There we go. Resolved. Look how easy that
There
was.
you go.
I'll clean the shower next time I jizz in it. I'm sorry.
Oh, geez.
He
Now,
was
wait a
dropping
minute.
loads all over this bitch.
Terrible. I thought he was
I
drawing
didn't
good
play.
memes.
No, I didn't play.
Hit play.
Reading stories online, so I mean, there's no children at harm or at risk here.
That's kind of the yellow flash argument, right?
What's his argument? I'm not aware of his argument at the moment.
That they're cartoons.
Wait. Didn't Malin make that argument with real people?
Malin's making that argument now. Like, that's the point of what he's saying, right? Like,
Then why
he's the
bring
one
up Yellow
actually
Flash
making
again?
that
Like,
argument.
Why bring up Yellow Flash again? Yellow Flash like proved himself with Raging Golden Eagle like years ago. So what is this? I don't get it.
Rewriting history, dog.
I know. Well, I'm here to remind people of the history. Go fuck yourself, Malin. Call in. You twat waffle.
Ooh.
Call in, faggot.
Like,
I won't do
share.
that. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you.
And
Fucking
you know
call
what's
in, dude.
bitches? That you
So
know
what's
what's
happening?
out there
It's like
watching right now, reporting back to him and
Katie, Frog Tony.
what he's
call
doing
in.
right now, he's showing you like how much of a simp he is. Like the first time I noticed this was back in 2020 when he said that War Campaign was trying to harass women and keep them from coming into CG. It was total bullshit. It was about the Anna, cover, of course.
Of course.
Total bullshit, and he showed that he's just a big old male feminist, and now he's doing it again years later. It's hilarious.
No, that Anna cover, it's about as good as
Oh my god.
her calendar.
And I challenged him to a debate, and he ran from me for months, and Evan had to fill in for him and debate me, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
Now that's a good debate.
Total
Dude, I'm,
angina.
dude, I'm so happy I'm at 19% on the poll, dude. Come on, chat.
No way.
Vote me off.
No.
Make me go get milk and cigarettes. Please, fuck. It's the first time. This is a unique opportunity. Get your alts out. You can finally kick me. You know, I am now part of the kick poll. You could totally kick me.
Ballsy.
You can't defeat me.
Wow, they really love Paulus. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, that's not bad.
What's it, the
Frog
jizz in the
Tony's
shower
art
comment?
or Anna?
Oh, I think they hate you more than Anna. Word, dead sister. Fuck.
Chili Chow's comment is pretty funny too.
Let's see what we got. Chili Chow. So many new people in the chat. Hail the chat, by the way. God, thank you. And Ethan's hell. He is really fat, as is fit, and Vinny is still the fulfillment king.
Oh no.
He threw in Vinny. That is a
Damn.
gold
Oh,
comment, man.
Make
Hail.
no mistake. He is a miserable motherfucker. That is the thing about narcissists. You need to understand. They hate themselves.
Yeah. They do. Hit play.
Yes.
And no children are actually being harmed in CP.
Wait. Pause again. I'm sorry. I forgot to highlight this. The whole no child is being harmed in this. That is like that for the drawing. That's a drawing argument. That's a lolly argument.
Yeah. He's
That's
the one
literally
making the
a lolly
argument.
Yeah, that's literally a lolly argument.
The thing that he just tried to accuse Flash of doing, he's literally doing
He
that.
is literally doing it.
I think I'll bring it up in a second.
Disingenuous fuck.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't with the Soka sisters, isn't that a form of like fucking media? You know what I mean?
Great
They're
stage.
making
That's
stupid
sus.
movies.
Them.
You know?
Yeah. But you know what? None of their movies involve kids.
Yup.
So that's
Nope.
cool.
I don't know. I haven't actually seen them.
I haven't either. But nobody said it. That's right, Garfield. That's a veto argument. This is a veto argument. What he's saying right here.
Well, Vito's CG, so
Right. CG King.
CG
CG royalty.
Sure is.
yeah, he rubbed
Speaking
off
of
on
which,
Malin.
Hold on.
Thanks,
This is
John
a great.
Elrose.
Hold on, guys. This is a great segue into showing you. I got to show you guys this. You guys are gonna love this shit. Okay, so you remember the coupon that you have, the Matt Bar exclusive coupon that you have to cut out in my comic, and you have to destroy it and mail it into the PO box to get a prize.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the first 14 people that get it into my PO box are getting it one of these. Just you wait. Oh, I'm so fucking excited, dude.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, in the meantime, while he's grabbing that, Yellow Flash says EVS uses MySpace angles to not look so fat.
Here we go, guys.
MySpace
doing all
angles
this
don't fix broken chairs, though. They can't cover up a broken chair.
Better be Blackberry.
Check these out. These are these beautiful prints.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh,
Felsbug made. These amazing prints that Felsbug made. Not only that, each one of them has a unique sketch on the back of them.
No.
Yes. Here's one of them.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude, that's actually
That's
terrific.
art on the back.
Is that a-
That's fucking amazing.
Is that a mint? Oh, that's mint salad. You can tell with the eyes. Okay. Yeah.
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 Mexican.
Yeah.
Keto.
The slums.
Hey,
There's
look.
Matt
What-
back there.
There's Matt
What
Barr
does-
back there.
What happens when you get a 15th person that sends it to
They
you?
get something else. They
Oh, okay.
missed out. First come, first serve. So whoever, you got to destroy the books quick. See, that's the thing. If you're not destroying the book fast, then you're not a fan of mine.
Mango has a question.
Project.
Who are Arabs around EVS? Who are the Arabs around EVS? Is that the question?
I believe so.
What
Arabs.
the hell? What the?
I'm not sure what that means. I'm trying to. I don't know.
I mean, neither.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get that.
They look
I
like
had to-
Arabs, the mango.
Yeah. Hit play.
Call me a hen because I'm being a dick. What?
Yeah,
But I'm just saying, like, I'm just getting you guys. I'm being educated here, and I'm just curious, like, if these things are so serious, why hasn't any authorities been contacted by anybody?
So serious.
I mean, she's apparently out there, according to some, committing acts of bestiality. I mean, that's illegal too, right?
I think that is, yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, just don't get it. Like,
I mean, maybe the authorities have been.
what is the
I don't know.
seriousness of this? Like, I mean,
cease and desist.
what do we do? How do we make this right? How do we fix this? If she's out there doing, you know, or whatever, engaging in CP or passing around CP, what do we do about this? Lord Raptor Jesus?
I don't know. We're still trying to figure out what to do with veto, John, to be fair.
Well, that's something
Nice.
Got him.
Yes. Nice answer.
Oh,
Nice
smooth.
answer.
Love
I'm
it.
talking about this. I don't know enough about veto to fucking.
Oh,
I mean,
here we
goddamn,
go.
man. Like,
Okay, you know what?
All right,
Here's the thing. Pause real quick. Here's
He's
the thing.
fucking seen the
Malin,
shit.
Malin, if you're gonna play steal fucking Evans like line of being a clueless boomer, you need to get a better bit. Nobody's buying it. Nobody buys Ethan's fucking little clueless boomer bit. Nobody's buying your clueless boomer bit. Fuck off.
Well, it's like, I mean, how incompetent can you be? You're at the top of Comicsgate. You're literally like a CG leader, and you don't know what's going on. You don't know shit about Vito. You don't know
Right.
shit about
Full
Katie did.
of shit.
You're just an incompetent faggot
What
at this
up?
point, dude.
Exactly.
Like, you should
Agreed.
probably step
Hey.
down.
Maybe even
Oh,
a
your
faggot
mic-
nigger.
your
I don't
mic
know.
is back.
A nigger faggot is actually the correct term.
Oh, my
How
mic
can you
sounds
coach
off.
If you don't know who's on your team.
We're at 2.5 hours now.
I thought I
Let's fill the
improved it.
chat. Things are gonna get a little weird and a little bit spicy.
Oh yeah.
Because I give no.
But it
fucks
could
about
be
my
the
channel.
video,
Let's
too.
Go. It's the third one. Let's go. Keep it going.
Yeah, you sound good now.
Okay.
Here we go.
I don't know enough about veto to fucking. I mean,
Yeah, so
goddamn, man,
your
like-
mic is back.
All right, is there
All right.
anything
I don't know why it
going on
does
here
that.
I don't know
Sometimes it
about?
happens
Exactly.
with
I mean, I don't know,
StreamYard
John.
for
What's
my
being resolved? What's
microphone.
being resolved?
I don't know. Nothing at the
Just
moment.
calling people
It's,
dog fuckers. Like,
well, that, and then we play some songs every now and then.
Is that Yellow Flash?
But that's just for jokes and laughs and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
Well played.
Huh?
No, I'm saying, is that Yellow Flash? That
Yeah, the comment right there.
Yeah. Flash says
Okay.
silence on Vito because his master has told him to fall in line with Comicsgate royalty.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what's so amazing about this piece. Of
I
work
remember
that
when the
Wells did.
Vic
I just
Mignogna
gotta, you know,
stuff
the thing
happened,
is, like, this
you
is
know,
so
like
good. And
5
as much
years
as I
ago.
want to keep this for myself, I really
Yeah.
do. I really honestly want to keep this for myself.
I
and
remember
just-
he was one of the
I
few
can't.
people that was
I
like
can't. Like,
grifting off
look
that
at
shit.
this.
My
Dude.
God. Sweet. Oh, well, she's even
Yeah,
saying
it's
something
all
at the bottom.
part of the
What's that say?
YouTube grift
He
to always have
myself.
content.
Oh, no.
Hero Hey, Tug, that umbrella guy.
Oh, and there's a smack,
Need to
too.
make-
He smacked
maybe I
me.
clarify that.
Yeah,
And then Nick
umbrella
Ricada.
guy.
Dude, there's a lot.
Donnie and Murray of CG.
Yeah, he was
Donnie
doing
and
stuff
Marie.
for like
Look at the
Johnny
sneer.
Depp stuff.
He's so mad at us, Matt Barr. He's
Johnny
mad
Depp
at
Amber Heard trials.
Bye, losers.
Okay.
Bye, losers.
Bye, losers.
So yes, when you buy Battle of the Kings, which is shipping very soon, it's gonna be still relevant.
Yeah, I can't wait till the Katie Did part
Please
comes
just,
on. I haven't
and you
even
gotta
got to
destroy it
watch
to get
yet.
more relevancy.
How long till she shows up?
Anyway, bubble, bubble, bubble.
Oh, there she is.
Yes.
Hail the chat.
Well, not that long.
oh,
118.
Well, I mean, what's weird, Dawn, is she liked the song. She actually liked it as her intro. I mean, she didn't complain about it. That makes it even more weirder. So it's like, I
Makes
don't
it
know,
more
like, I don't know how to handle this. To be fair.
yeah. All right. Well, I don't know
Most
either
time.
because I was told to come in and get educated. I'm here to.
Give a shit about-
there's
I don't
here
give a
comes
shit
my
about
best,
Haley comes
my
next. Let's just skip next to Katie.
former friend.
Yeah, he does
Whoop.
suck the fuck.
Hey, dude, can
Yeah,
you,
skip
can you
Kirby. Skip
is
everything.
your volume low?
Nothing happens.
Sorry,
I was very
Kirby.
disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Kirby.
My volume?
Here's the thing. It's Kirby.
Yeah,
had a
not
good
not
thing,
the
like,
video volume, your mic volume, because I could barely hear you. I don't know if his Discord just does it like automatic, not Discord, StreamYard. It just like automatically lowers the person's microphone volume sometimes.
Yeah, it's on automatically adjust mic volume. So let me click that off.
Because I could hear you, I just could barely. It sounds like you're like far away, like at another side of a room or something.
Alright, hold on. There we go. Leave that on there. And then I think I gotta do the same thing for ear settings too.
Yeah, it did.
Mic settings. Okay, that should be around the same. And reduce mic background noise for you. Okay, cool. How do I sound now?
You sound better. You
All
have
right,
the bass is there, so I can hear you. Hopefully, I still sound the same.
Yep. All right.
Okay,
I'm
good.
sorry. We're just I gotta watch this. That right there, that guy that just came on the panel right now, Kirby. He was like, I don't know, cause I guess there's no such thing as like friends on the internet, you know. So take that with a grain of salt. But it's just the way of speaking, I guess, that people are used to saying things and phrases. But
Okay.
anyways, he was like the equivalent of my best friend in this indie comic shit.
Mhm.
And then he kind of had like a little bit of a spurg out and disappeared for 8 months. And when he came back, you know, I was doing one of my bits on Twitter where, like, you know, sometimes I get in my villain arc, and he was like, "Oh, I came back after my 8 month sabbatical, and I went to your Twitter, and you were asking God to bring karma down on all your enemies." And I was like, "Oh, so maybe I shouldn't talk to Dario." And then he went and talked to this other guy, this fucking uh this other guy, Dark Grift. And of course Dark Gift doesn't fucking like me, so he's like, he tells Kirby, "Oh yeah, Dario's in a bad place right now, so I wouldn't even go talk to him." So anyways, you know, he lets a little snake in his ear, and now he's over there, he's part of this clique. So anyways, he's been back a while now, and all this drama has happened, including with him, with some like artwork he drew for girls and shit. So then I asked him a couple weeks ago, I was like, "Well, now you've been back, Kirby, and you came back and you decided not to be my friend anymore because you thought I was going crazy on Twitter." I was like, "So what do you think now? Do you think this place is a madhouse or what?" I was like, because maybe it's not the people. Maybe the people have to be this way because of the way the environment is. And I tried to explain that to him, and he's still kind of like, he's like still disagreeing with me to like stay in line with his clique, even though he knows he's just doing it out of spite now. But I think he's slowly realizing that this clicking up mentality, and that everybody seems to stab each other in the back, and everybody seems to argue and beef with each other. He's slowly realizing that I'm like I'm right, and that this is basically like a fucking microcosm of some indie comic prison, and this is how you have to be. This is how tough your skin has to be to exist in this sphere of the internet.
I remember when this shit went down. When the Vic thing happened, you know, Stan with Vic and Kick Vic, right?
Yeah.
And there was a guy named Senpai is Home. He was like one of the guys that was supporting Vic, quote unquote, aka grifting off his ass. Vic Mignogna, for people who are listening to this or watching this, right? And he got mad when he wasn't the main folk. And there was also Raging Golden Eagle as well. They were like the
guy up.
Yeah, they were like six dudes, right? But they were like the lesser of the two, right? The four main ones were Hirohei, that Umbrella guy, Yellow Flash 2, and Nick Ricada, or Ricada Law, that he goes by, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't like that. Senpai is Home didn't like that, and then he turncoat, just like your friend Kirby did. Because he wasn't getting the recognition that he wanted. And then when he joined, you ever heard of this dude named Mad Black Atheist?
No.
Well, he was one of those people that was like, he liked anime, and also he was like, basically like a very cliquey guy. If you didn't agree with him, he would get his fucking followers to go after you and stuff like that. So what happens is, like, because he wasn't getting the recognition, he joined Mad Black Atheist crew. And then when that shit went down, he switched sides, but everybody knew he did, right? So they just shunned him. They softly just ignored him, like that Cartman episode of South Park where Cartman thought he was dead, right? But in reality, everybody was just so mad at Cartman that they just ignored his ass.
Yeah, they can try to treat me like that, but you know what? Here's the thing. None of the reindeer ever let Rudolph play in any reindeer games, right?
Right.
But the fat, white-bearded, jolly man with all the gifts, who was his favorite? Who
It was
did he
Rudolph.
who did he put at the front of the pack to lead the way?
Rudolph. He liked Rudolph, so he doesn't need the other reindeers' recognition. All he needs is one or two people, and that's
and,
it.
like, derailed it. Yeah, dude. Like like Kirby was gonna go in.
He was.
And he had a great, like, I saw where he was going with it. And then Malin derailed it. And Raptor
Was
stood
it the
by.
Malin with the tears? Was he like gonna do some?
No,
more
no,
shit
it
with
wasn't.
Malin?
It wasn't the art shit. It was before the art shit even got brought up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah, go watch it. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not going over it.
You
Get-
know
get
that
to
Yellow
I want to
Flash
see the
and,
bitch
and
cry.
Ethan Van Scott are beefing,
yes,
right?
the good parts.
I give
Oh
all
yeah,
my clout.
Like, bro, remember I told you, my former artist John Dillard. He when he stopped working on my book, he went to work on Yellow Flash. This whole last year, this whole almost 2 years now, but has all been EVS and Yellow Flash beefing, EVS Eric July beef.
I know part of the reason why Yellow Flash and Ethan are feuding with each other.
Oh,
I don't
yeah?
know
Why
the
is
full
that?
story. Maybe you could tell me the other half, but I know
Yeah.
that part of it was because of him talking shit about Nerdrotic, Gary from Nerdrotic. And Yellow Flash, whenever he would do his show, he would, rag on Gary, Nerdrotic, and Yellow Flash would like have to tell Nerdrotic, hey dude, this guy was just talking shit about you. I didn't say he could do that, and I didn't say it was right. And Ethan got mad because he wasn't defending him when he would do that. I think that's part of it. And
So
what's the other
basically-
half?
So basically, from what I can gather, is the whole thing with Gary Nerdrotic and Friday Night Tights and all them.
Mm-hmm. The gang, yeah, the Friday Night Tights crew.
Yeah, and the Geeks and Gamers.
Yeah, that clique. That
I believe so. They were doing a charity, right?
Okay.
And they had raised massive amounts of money for Scott Snyder's charity. Scott Snyder, the director of Justice League for the DC universe. Or maybe it wasn't Scott Snyder, but it was one of the Snyders. Yeah, I believe it was. And yeah, so then basically they get him to come on the panel. They're so excited that they raised all this money for charity. And basically Scott Snyder gets on panel and just shits all over them. And they just sat there and took it and made everybody look really, really bad.
Oh, you mean Zack Snyder?
Yeah, Zack Snyder. He got on there and he was like, I just want to make it clear that our charity has nothing to do with Geeks and Gamers. We don't believe any of the stuff they believe and whatever. So it's basically like, thanks for raising us this massive amount of money, but we don't agree with your politics or your beliefs, so we're going to go ahead and disassociate. So he basically like fucked them like live on air, face to face.
Oh, so that makes sense why.
And they did nothing to stand up for the culture, and they just let themselves get cucked. And so Ethan called them out on it, and while he called them out on it, he claims himself that he was off a couple edible pot brownies or cookies or something. And so when because he's seeing it live in person, so he's reacting all pissed off the edibles, calling them out, saying he can't believe that they just let that happen, and he called them all zeros. And so then people like Az took offense to that, and Yeah, then it just started slowly turning into a bunch of everybody's egos getting hurt and stuff. And really, it was just maybe Ethan shouldn't have called them zeros, you know? Well, I don't really know. I'm staying out of it, but I'm just saying.
No, I know
Maybe
from
he shouldn't have
from
called
a
them
viewer's
zeros, but
perspective,
his his response was the correct one. Calling them zeros, maybe not so much, but his response is like, yeah, you don't let those fuckers come into our backyard and fucking think they're gonna fucking fuck us in front of everybody. You
Yeah,
can't
like-
let them do that, because once they do it, then they know they can get away with it, and you have to let them know that we mean business. If everybody with conservative political beliefs just raised your charity massive amounts of money, how the fuck are you gonna come and then shit in their house and be like, fuck you? Like, what? It's unheard of. He's not wrong. It's just maybe not call them zeros, but
Yeah, you should have
so-
not
so
insulted
that's-
them. You should have told them,
yeah.
like, guys, you should fucking stand up for yourself and tell them
Yeah.
to fuck off.
But
and not
I
let
can
him,
I can
you know.
relate with him because like I have anger issues sometimes too. Sometimes hindsight
No,
is a bitch, you know.
I
Sometimes you
agree.
react in
I
the
agree.
moment because you're so passionately involved with this culture war because it's very real. How they have snuck into every facet of our lives and all this woke shit and degenerate shit is around us. It's like it's very real, so it's very easy to get passionate about it and not think first.
Well, I agree with that sentiment. I just think it's ridiculous that you know what, that actually explains, right, why Gary from Nerdrotic shits on Zack Snyder constantly now.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see that episode, right?
Mhm.
That makes so much sense because they deny it now, right? But I remember they were like, "Yeah, we need the Snyder cut, yeah, right?"
Yeah.
They're practically blowing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look, I think that it's great for a director to get some creativity, regardless if I like the director or not, right? I think the director, if you're making a fucking movie, it should be his vision, right? It shouldn't be like what they do with the MCU, where they have literally ghost directors telling the directors what to do, or producers. You're not really making a movie, are you? You're assisting somebody else making a movie. So I can understand in that perspective that, you know, whether I like it or not, some of these directors, you know, their egos are giant planets, but that's their vision. That's their vision. You got to respect that, right?
Yeah.
But he was a dick, though. Should have not done that. And
Yeah, I mean,
the
he
nerd-rotic people, the Friday Night Titans, they should have said, fuck off, bitch. You're not going to talk to me like that. We brought you on. We're doing you a favor, not the other way around.
Yeah.
And if they would have put their fucking foot down, and, you know, I'm not shitting on them, I'm just saying, if they would have put their fucking foot down and said, fuck off, dude, we don't need you.
Yeah, and the reason why it pisses Ethan off, I think, and some of us off, is because like Gary Nerdrotic and Geeks and Gamers and Friday Night Tyson on them, right? They all they all make massive amounts of money on YouTube, Facebook, and whatever, and for a living, all because of our talking points, our beliefs over here in Comicsgate. All our conservative beliefs and talking points, these people constantly, I don't even know what it's called anymore. I forget what it's called when you're always streaming negative, angry reactions about stuff.
I thought it's hate watching.
Yeah.
Hate streaming.
So
I mean, I don't know the exact name, but I thought that's exactly what it is.
yeah. So the point is, they all make money off of people like us, like the conservatives and Christian morals, like all that audience. They grift off of them all day long with all our talking points, making videos countering woke this and all that. But then, so they don't have any problem grifting and taking money off of us. But then when it comes time to fucking stand up for us, that's what they do. So, yeah, it felt kind of like betrayal and cowardice. And it's like still to this day, they're wealthy off of all those conservative talking points, but in the face of actual reality, they didn't let their nuts fucking hang.
I agree.
When it mattered.
They should have said something to him, and instead they were scared. Well, we want the fucking press passes to, to DC or whatever, right? Because that's what it is. It's like, dude, fuck that. Because you shit on Disney, they ain't going to give you press passes either. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
it doesn't matter. Screw the press pass. If they're treating you like a fucking object,
But then to shoot them some bail too, because you have to be empathetic to all sides of humanity. It happened so quickly. They were probably starstruck with their favorite director, and then he shit on them, so they were starstruck and caught up in the moment and just frozen and just like, holy fuck.
That's true. That's a human thing, but I agree.
Yeah.
I could see it from both perspectives. Like they were blindsided by it. They were caught off guard. And they probably didn't want to rock the boat, but like, screw rocking the boat. You do it anyways because
that should let you know right there that it's not a very super serious thing to all of them, that it's more of like more of a way for them to make money than actually believing it. Because if you were that passionate, you would have been like, fuck you, Zack Snyder, we fucking raised you this money, you will not come in our house and fucking do this to us. And then he'd probably be like, fuck you, I don't need your money. And then I would have been like, okay, click, and kick him from the fucking stream.
I would have done that, but you can't do that to Zach. Well, I would be known as the guy who kicked fucking Zack Snyder off a stream. Fame right there.
That's what would have happened, I think.
Agreed, man. Like, I don't know. I agree. I don't think that they should have been acted like bitches when it came to that situation.
Because, if you're going to make money off the people, then stand up for the people that support you. Pay your bills. Put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah.
To Kirby.
Yeah, great.
Thank you, John. We appreciate it. All right, guys, we got a special guest in the back, and
Our Bill's here.
I've played it
Hail.
for in the past. We'll play it again. Here we go.
Yes.
Yes. And that's all you can say. Welcome on, Katie.
Hello. I gotta make it quick because I'm in the middle of getting my kids ready for the day. So
Stop.
I can't
Pause. Stop. Pause.
Yeah,
Bitch,
she
hold
sounds
on,
like
bitch.
she's
Hold
doing
on,
something
bitch.
else.
If you're stopping your life,
It sounds like she's crying, but
No, it sounds like she's doing some extreme activities.
What, bro?
Like she's just holding it. She's just holding her like, hey guys.
Hold on. So this is the part of the show where I say the views and opinions expressed in the chat or by my co-host Kingstyle do not necessarily reflect my views or the opinions of this channel, and therefore shall not affect me. Freedom of speech. Everybody's allowed to say what they want. There we go.
Likewise, the same thing. Glacier doesn't speak for me, and I don't speak for Glacier.
Boom.
So we have
bing.
different views, right? We speak our own thing, and
'Cause
we're not
a lot
going to
of
get in trouble.
these- I don't know if you know where you are right now, Kingstyle, but you are in, because of me, you're in Comicsgate, and this is a fucking shark-infested waters. So just, I know you're trying to have a show and be comedic, but some of these people are very spiteful and very outrageous. So just remember, we're swimming with sharks right now.
I'm fine, man. We're going to chase some sharks like the movie Jaws, man. We're going to kill the sharks.
fuck yourself. Kill yourself.
Allegedly, and it's all for entertainment purposes, guys. We're joking around.
Quit the internet. Fuck off.
No, but you don't understand. You don't
I'm done. I'm
understand.
done. Dude, it pisses me off. I have
Coming
to.
in with the baby shield.
You
Dude,
don't understand. She
yes.
has to go on to cry to Malin. It's clearly fuck the kids, dude. Like, what do you? This is the internet. This is way more important than your family in real life, dude.
Obviously. Who am I?
Yeah.
She's filming the dynasty.
And look, she's always throwing in the fact. She's always throwing in the fact that she got kids every other. All us got kids, bitch.
We all got fucking
Yeah,
kids.
some people do lean into that.
Listen to the fake melancholy in her voice. Holy cow.
All right, here we go, folks.
Oh, good, John. How about you?
No, not bad.
Raptor,
John.
you need to quit with the lies. The
What?
tags, I don't really pay attention to tags. I read the story. Any
Oh, wait.
story that I have read.
Ignorance of the law does not make you exempt from the law.
That's
crazy. You fucking slut.
It's
bitch.
like, look, I don't read the
Whoa.
name on the folder, but I just look at the photos in the folder.
Huh, right. Gross.
She's still reading the shit.
Yeah, the tags describe the story, so it doesn't matter if you pay attention to the tags or not. Those things in the tags are present in the story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all right.
they
We'll
are.
address those.
They are. Very much.
It's like saying you didn't read the back of the porno, but you still watch the porno.
Yeah, Admiral Wackass is right. The
analogy,
first word under the title is underage in bold. Like,
It is.
It really
The
is.
very first one.
And that wasn't done in editing. That was
Nope.
that was set up by the website because that was the hottest like searched tab for the story was underage.
She's also a owner of this website too. She has full control over.
Oh, so she is an owner of the website. So that's official. Like that's confirmed.
She says it on her
Whoa,
YouTube.
buddy. As Keto Casino says, whoa, buddy.
Whoa.
Well, I have some breaking news on that. I'll tell you about that in a minute.
You watched
we can have a guest in the
Kino
back.
Casino? You've heard of those guys? Those Canadians?
Yes, I know you like them. I fucking can't stand them. Well, I can because they're funny to watch, but they're
Look,
not.
I like
not
when they
funny.
rag-
Not funny as in they're witty. Just like PPP is hilarious to look at. I don't know why his Canadian jelly never stops quite jiggling, and his man of God shit is utter hypocrisy because we've all seen it. It's archived on the internet. He literally stood up in front of his camera and spread his cheeks in the name of God, brother, naked, butt naked, spreading his asshole for the internet to see. And then fucking Warski's just a fucking, you could tell he's a fucking addict. Like everybody's been around addicts. And so like Warski's got the fucking fucking junkie shit going on. You can't trust him as far as you can fucking throw him, which is probably pretty far if he fucking goes on another binge. But that's how
Hey,
I
man,
feel about the casino boys.
tell 'em how you really
Get felted,
feel.
boys. Get felted,
Tell 'em how you
boys.
really feel.
Yeah, stop sweeping, get felted, and get your life together, boys.
Here's my thing with them. It's like there's certain things. Look, I'm not gonna lie, right? There's
Wait,
certain
hold
thing-
on. Who would you rather hang out with? Fucking PPP or Dick Masterson?
Easily Dick. I'm sorry.
There you go.
I can't hang out with.
There
I
you
can't.
go.
I can't hang out with Canadian Boogie. Sorry, no.
Oh my
Why-
god. No, I will say he's not as retarded as Boogie. He's like smarter than Boogie, but that makes him even more dangerous to be around somebody like that. It's like, yo,
Because the thing, dude, I've watched some videos when
like
PPP.
PPP is like a fucking bottle of fucking ADHD fucking medication, like in the flesh.
Dude, that's why
with
I've told
freckles.
people this. Even though you say, like Andy's an addict, right?
Yeah.
He balances PPP out really well because if not, it would just
I
be
don't
a
know.
spurg. It'd
I
be a
guess so,
spurg
but
out.
I
It'd
guess
be a spurg
so,
out.
but
It'd be
I
him
guess so.
screaming.
But some people say fucking Warski actually holds PPP back. Like he steps all over his jokes and shit all the time. So I don't know.
Well, look, at least he's not spreading his ass, right?
Yeah,
I
but he
hope
did
not.
get knocked. He did get knocked out by Salt Poppy, and he flew to the fucking wrong city for his own
Oh,
fight.
shit.
He flew to the wrong city. He's a fucking idiot.
Wow.
Fucking jalopy, a fucking jabroni.
I will say this though, at least, they called out some people that were fucked up, but yeah, the
That is true.
PPP.
But just, I don't know. That doesn't.
No, but
wash
I'll say
everything.
this. I'll say this though. I don't agree with them like kind of talking shit about Vic Mignogna because Vic didn't do anything to them, right? Like Vic was like neutral when Ricada got busted, right?
Yeah.
With his legal issues, right? And it's still pending, so all he did was pray, right? He
Yeah.
prayed for, for Nick to see the errors of his ways and all that and to get help, right? They were like, "Oh, he thinks he's better because he believes in God."
Yeah.
That's so retarded. Like, dude, like not every Christian uses that as a fucking cope to be superiority complex of, yeah, see guys, I believe in God. That means you're a loser if you don't. If you don't believe in God, you're a loser. You're going to hell. Like, I'm like, I don't think he was going there. And they didn't know anything about Vic Mignogna at all for them to assume that.
Yeah.
Just weird. Like, I don't know. Like, him praying, they're like, oh, why? We have a problem with that. Like, no, dude, he didn't do anything to you. It's not like he fucked your mom or something. Right?
Oh, what the fuck?
Right? He didn't do that.
Fucking, he's fucking drinking when he's plugging his mic back in.
It's a joke, guys. It's a fucking joke.
Hold on, I'm gonna fucking play this because I gotta open my window really quick. So just as a buffer.
Are we in Saudi Arabia? Well, this music's really good. There's Mirai. She got cool ring gear. Something out of like an anime or like a RPG video game.
With the new text-to-image feature in Photoshop, I can make this promo starting from a blank canvas. Let's click Generate Image. Linen texture, sunlight. Moisturizer jar, open face. Let's throw some scattered branches and leaves. All right, that's looking good. Now anything is possible. For anyone.
Anything's possible.
All right.
Doesn't this song sounds like it could be like in an anime series or like a Japanese video game?
Yeah, probably. Like a workout montage or like Sailor Moon. I
Yeah,
don't know,
or
I
like
take that back.
literally.
God, no. Nowadays.
It could be in Sailor Moon or some like female-centric anime series.
I still can't believe to this day that like one of the most gangster dudes I know fucking told me to watch Banana Fish anime. What a fucking jackass. I still owe him fucking payback for that bullshit.
What is that? Or should I not
We're
even
not,
know?
yeah, we're not even gonna talk about it.
All right, man. All right.
Banana Fish is fucked up, dude. It's like, well, I'll say it. It's like no, never mind. I'm not.
No, we'll talk about it off the air.
Yeah.
We don't want to get this
But
age.
the whole point of it is that the irony behind it is fucking. It was recommended to me by like a legit like gang banger, and I'm like, what the fuck? But we're gonna just forget about all that shit. But and the reason he recommended it to me was because we were like the anime Baki the Grappler. There's so many fucking versions of it, and I was trying to tell him, I'm like, nah, bro, all these ones that you're seeing fucking suck. I'm like, I've seen like I was trying to find it for him, and he's not believing me that it exists. I'm like, no, bro, I'm fucking telling you. I was like, it's the best thing I've ever fucking saw. He fights his dad at the end, and all the guys that he beat to get there are like in his corner helping him. It's like, yeah, the OG Baki the Grappler.
Dude, the
shit.
OG Boxy. Oh my god. Baki.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I don't like the newer one because it's too CGI.
Yeah.
Like it's too dude, it's too sculpted.
Yeah.
Like it's like they're too steroided up. In the original series you had a few muscular guys, but that was it. But it's like JoJo on steroids, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
If you put steroids on it, I'm like, guys, they're already too jacked. They don't need to be super jacked.
Right.
They're like Brawly from the original Brawly?
Oh,
when he turns into the legendary Super Saiyan? We don't need that.
Did Malin?
Yeah, weren't you saying something about the voice actor for Brawly? You said that you knew him or something like that.
I'm actually a part of his
his Discord, huh?
His Discord.
Fuck yeah. That's kind of cool. Is he old or something or what?
Yeah, he's like he's old as he's in his 60s. He's not 80 years old.
So did Malin?
He looks young though.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh.
Top or bottom?
Hashtag wolf milk.
Is that what he's drinking right there? Drinking that milk?
Is it? Oh, I think it is wolf
What
milk.
is he drinking?
Churning
Some
that butter.
liquid
Churning
courage.
that butter. Play. Fuck.
Here we go.
It reviewed does not involve children having sex. So that's a lie. And actually, you can go on my whole YouTube channel, look at all the reviews I did. And if any of them says that I support this lolly shit, that's bullshit. These are two grown adults who got
Fuck
married.
you. Oh my god, no, they're not. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Grown adults.
Sweet.
You know,
Okay.
see, here's the
You know,
confusion.
no, before you get into your thing,
also
Rapper,
do-
here's the
What?
thing. So if this
You
is a
should do
grown
like
adult, that means that when
comics, and
Woody
then also
Allen
do
adopted that little
comic book
fucking Chinese
inspired
girl
like manga
and
look
waited until she was 18
for certain
and married her
issues
and
you
said
do.
that was a grown adult and had kids with
Because the
her.
popularity
Okay,
of
so
like
that's
manga and anime over
Man,
here,
fuck
right?
you.
Yeah, I
Fuck
hear
all
that
of
a
you.
lot.
Like,
Like
you know,
sometimes you
fuck
gotta
not you guys, but you know what I
give
mean.
the
Anyway, I'm getting
what's
a little
popular,
heated.
but also like
Yeah, we all
part of
suck.
me
Yeah.
is like, nah, fuck that.
The reason why I
I'm
say
gonna
that,
I'm
dude,
gonna
is
bring
'cause-
back the American traditional comic book
Okay.
big time. But also like the guy I'm working with, right? He's got like the manga exaggerated style a little bit. Like if you ever get chance to like read anything Hellboy, that's basically my artist's whole style. That's who they compare him to.
Because, dude, if I was like a comic book guy, right?
Yeah.
I would probably do a hybrid between like manga slash American comics.
Yeah.
And maybe some like Italian or like you know, like Argentinian comics, because those were really good. The art style were beautiful. Also French too, like Tintin.
Brian, hang on. Let me correct this record real quick. I'm so tired of
You
hearing
know
this shit.
Tintin is,
We
right?
are not
Yeah.
fussing about the goddamn show. Yes, there is nothing in the
No,
goddamn
there,
show.
yeah, but there's way better French comic books than Tintin.
No, but
Just
like,
saying.
no, but I'm just saying that like that's what it was literally what became popular. It's like Astro Boy, right?
Yeah.
That was the big anime series that became huge. Because people think that the anime boom started in the 90s. No, that's not true. It actually happened in the 60s, 70s.
Whoa, what is George Floyd?
It's just they didn't call it anime yet.
Yeah, because Astro Boy, it was anime, right? But I don't know, because it was kind of the same style as Mighty Mouse. So
Well, and also
is Mighty
Zavinger-
Mouse anime?
I don't think so, but Zavinger Z was anime. Speed Racer was anime, and Kimba the White Lion.
Yeah,
was
Speed
anime.
Racer was anime. You're right.
It was made in Japan.
You will see the
That's how I classify anime.
What's going on, Katie?
Dude, she's been crying.
It's like I don't know. I think it's like fake melancholy. I don't know.
Because my thing is, it's like, yeah, Tintin. There's better comics in France than Tintin, but it was brought over here, and we wouldn't known that much French stuff if that didn't happen. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Also, they're doing stuff with DC and Marvel with the anime slash manga style drawings. Like, I think they're hiring Japanese people over there in Japan, or they're having people here in the West emulate manga style.
She really gonna be
Yeah, you know that's where
talking to Ethan too,
manga and anime got the way like the rounded Dragon Ball Z eyes. It was just their Japanese version of Disney stylized.
Oh yeah, because the guy who created Astro Boy, right, and Kimba the White Lion,
Yeah.
he was inspired, right? He actually worked for the Walt Disney Company when they did the Bambi comics in Japan. There was a American soldier that gave him Donald Duck comics, and because of that, he changed his whole field that he was going to do. That altered his history. So he became a mangaka slash anime guy simply because of that one event that changed his life forever. Isn't that crazy how life works, man? You meet the right people and it changes your life forever. And you meet the wrong people, it does the same thing.
Good.
Oh, look at that, the
good
monkey,
little
see no
storm.
evil, right? Look at that.
Fuck you.
Welcome to CG. Here you go.
You'll be full aid.
thing against her will. Kind of let her do whatever.
And she breaks
So
up here.
all I could tell people is go watch the series. go watch my reviews and you think that I am doing that.
We did. That's why we're here.
In your head. I have 2 children. And do you really
chills.
think I support that?
Dude, you know, I just realized what she sounds like. She sounds like
Stop fucking lying.
Stop.
You ever watch King of the
Stop
Hill?
fucking dogs.
Katie,
Hear me, bitch.
only have one
Fuck
question,
you.
I guess.
You know
and,
Nancy?
that was he showed me a website.
Dale
and
Gribble's
Wait, what are you
wife.
saying?
She sounds like Nancy, you know, Dale Gribble's wife from
Yeah,
King of the
actually,
Hill.
kind of, yeah.
She kind of sounds like, not 100% exactly, but like the cadence and close to it as possible. It's not fully accurate.
Hey, hang on, man. I'll be right.
All right, man. I'll hold up the fort. All righty.
Let's see what else they got into.
There was a tag and it said, I'm sorry? Am I breaking up or is she breaking up?
Okay. I think it's me. I think it's
Pause.
me. Okay,
I got to
can hear.
resolve the poll. It's been 10 minutes. There's 66 votes. Thank you for 106 people being here. You have officially. Let me read off the numbers. I got 30%. I beat you, Brian. I'm so happy.
Wow.
Damn, I'm so happy.
enough
TJ
said.
got 39. Pan only got 6%.
Wow.
Wow. Nailed the chat.
No one is carrying this stream, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, dude. That's how terrible the stream is ran, dude. That's how you're carrying it.
Randy.
Wow.
Randy. See you, TJ. Have fun.
Yep.
Peace
Later,
out.
TJ. He's accepted it.
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
Hear you now, John. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, Lord Raptor Jesus brought up a website and it had some tags. Actually, can you bring that up? I don't want to.
Yeah, sure
I don't want to mispronounce what they were.
Hey man,
So-
did you see
here we
Deadpool
go.
yet?
It's an AO3 website.
I haven't, dude.
Now the tags. This is an AO3.
I gotta watch it.
Fan fiction
wrote
website.
it.
The tags on there. Some of them I don't really pay attention to the tags because a lot of times some things have tags that
Bullshit.
go on to like 3 pages
First thing
long.
you see.
I just read the summary and then I read the story. Now any of the stories
can you
that
pause
you see
it?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This particular fanfic, I just noticed, is written by one of the co-hosts of Smut Week.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
And you're gonna tell me you don't know anything about, like, fuck you like, oh man. I just
Yeah.
noticed that. Yeah, Kawaii.
Yeah, I
girl.
know. That's why I highlighted Kiss's comment. She's lying. Like, play the video of her talking to her group about the writer who rejected by her group for writing to write underage stuff. And then you noted that the person that wrote this one was on her panel.
Yeah. It's one of the co-hosts of Smut Week, but yeah, no, me and Lord Raptor Jesus actually watched this. I think yesterday we were kind of talking about it, going over it, and it's this dumb bitch, like yeah, there's so many instances of her knowing all about the underage girl and like in sexual situations that this weird group puts her in.
The first fucking word is underage, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a highlighted word is underage.
Yeah, word, and it's bolded.
No.
It's in bold.
No excuse.
But
No excuse.
She glosses over
See what I mean, though, bro?
mine,
Can't escape this shit. It's everywhere.
like,
Feels like a giant
the Black
psyop.
fucking plague or whatever that stupid show was. Like she can't see the shit that's in front of her. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, I hear
It
you,
is.
bro.
It is.
Wrestling soup. It's over here.
Jav says,
Like, what the
bullshit.
fuck?
I read fanfics. You always at least skim the tags, guys. Jeez. I mean, listen, if you're going to play the ignorant
is he
boomer,
acting Feig right now?
Evan's been doing, get good at it.
But Eric July is
You know,
bad.
he had the lisp
Soka
and everything,
sisters
you know.
are
Yeah,
evil.
yeah, they're bad, guys. Listen, guys, degeneracy's bad, but this is fine, guys. Underage fucking like 1,000-year-old demon dogs banging little girls, that's fine.
Well, if you wouldn't call the cops on her, then shut the fuck up about it. Meanwhile, he'll never say that. You know what? Like, have any of them called the cops on the Soska sisters for what they did?
Oh, good question. Wow, I didn't even think about
No,
that.
because of course not. Of course not.
Let's
What are
break down her
Soka
argument
sisters?
real quick.
Are
She
they twins
says
or
that
something?
She doesn't look at the tag. She just reads the story. Well, the tags are part of the story. So you're reading a story about incestual, underage, consensual,
yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah, romance, love, falling in love, abuse, slow burn.
That's fucked.
Yeah, abuse. I like how abuse is right next to consensual underage sex.
I don't like that.
No, yeah, you're right. I don't like that.
That's really weird.
I didn't mean to. Yeah, fuck me. God, I hate. Fuck you, Katie. Listen, Katie, just clip this. You are a dog raper. Fuck you. And Vito's a pedophile. And fuck all of you. I hate all of you. I hope you fucking kill yourselves. I'm gonna go take a break and walk away. Raptor, you take over. I can't. I gotta go take a cigarette break. I just
understand.
I gotta walk away. I'm gonna say more offensive things that are
He really doesn't
probably
like
gonna get me in
Vito,
trouble
does he?
with me and with the government, and somebody's gonna call the cops on me. I gotta
No,
go.
all these guys, they don't like that. Vito and Dick and all them came in, and Riley and Mint. Yeah, I was like doing hot takes and comedic skits about the whole thing all the time, but I'm just choosing to stay the fuck out of it now. It gets
I don't know, I
tiring.
think life, we shouldn't take things super serious unless it's like in the danger zone, quote unquote.
Yeah, these guys, they all used to be part of a group called the War Campaign,
Okay, war campaign.
and now they're kind of reforming it again.
I gotta
comic
go.
book police.
Yeah, yeah. Wiggle clip, says TC. Wiggle clip. It's over, dude. I'm done. Fucking sue me, bitch. You dog fucking faggot. Fuck you.
As someone who's been sued, I can tell you it's not fun.
I know. I've been sued too.
But it'll be great when you win.
I will. I'm not choosing my words carefully tonight. Fuck all these people. I hate them all. Fuck all of them. Like this degenerate scumbag excuse of a mother. Like as you're hating on a fucking black man that's successful and all this other bullshit and everything else while you're ignoring your children and putting them in front of the boob tube. What kind of housewife are you? Like I hate everything about you. Like everything about you. I want you to quit the internet and fucking just log off.
I kind of like Liam's comment.
Dude,
He
they
said,
have a
"No one
lot
will
of
call the
hate
cops
for
on you
somebody
unless
they
you
don't
make
really
JDA
know.
Insider
I'm
mad."
not defending her. I just
Oh,
want to
but we
make
got-
that clear.
You know what? You might.
We
you
got.
know,
We saved that little tidbit for later. Are we bringing their fucking
Yeah,
breakup?
these guys are really.
Breaking news is their fucking
Their
separation.
takes are always like that's kind of their shtick. Like
Terrible mother
intense, hateful takes.
And I hate you. Like, dude, like, why can't we just have fun? This is like so
Liam has an excellent
not
point.
positive energy. And I'm not saying.
Well, it's because there's like a little war going on, you know. So
Okay, what is it, like a Cold War or like?
no, it's like a civil war.
Okay, so
Like we got all these newcomers in CG, and people are upset that they outed all these other people for degeneracy, but then let in this amount of degeneracy with all these new people. And so now there's a war.
I guarantee you. if
Basically,
Loraptor
our
went through
group
and
didn't
read
get our
it,
ass
he would see that
kiss,
there was nothing like
and
that in the
we hate
stories.
you for that.
Now,
So
why do
we're gonna
people
fight
tag
you.
it that way? I don't know. I've never
That's
written
what I'm-
fan fiction.
That's what I wanted to ask, Katie. Like, are these tags that you're putting in, or somebody else is putting in?
Someone else. So when I've never written
Fuck
fan fiction.
you, bitch. Because if you hit pause and you read this shit, you realize why all those tags are there. All right, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant whether or
Dude,
not she
it's
reads
so
the tags.
fucked.
She's reading
It's-
the
That's
body.
something to note as the stream goes.
Look at the
Like, just
last
hit play.
sentence.
Like as
Look,
as
hold on,
Raptor
hold on,
scrolls through the
hold
chat.
on, hold on. Look at that last sentence. Idris, go to the room.
Yeah, it says, will he deny his attraction to the young human, or will Sashomaru finally allow his quiet, mundane life to be changed?
Oh!
By having sex with an underage girl. Like, what the fuck?
Well, he is a demon, I guess.
Fuck me.
Fuck. I hate white women. They're the worst. They fuck dogs.
Yeah, women are already
and I
terrible,
hate,
but
like,
white women.
White women with their halfway bullshit spirituality, where it's like, yeah, let's fantasize fucking demons. Like, fuck out of here.
Here we go.
So all I do is read it. So when the writer
I
puts
do
up the
is
story,
read it.
they
Yeah, right.
AO3
Yeah,
requires
right.
tags.
AO3, that's the website. AO3.
Yes, it's archive of our own. It's a huge. There used to be a website called fanfiction.net. Well, that site crashed, so now AO3 is the new site where you can go read fan fiction. Now they put the tags in the stories, but I never really look at those because, like I said, they go so long. I just read the summary and then I read the story and then I do a review of the story. If I liked it, didn't like it, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was.
Look at his last
sentence! Look at this shit!
She's still taking it in. Again, like the analogy of like, I didn't see the title of the porn and I didn't read the back of the book, but I just watched the porn and then gave a review of it. It's like
And enjoyed
you're
it.
still- yeah, it's like exactly.
Yeah,
So
no,
you're
yeah.
still watching it, like
The
you're
last
still
sentence-
taking it in and then talking about it. It's like just because you didn't watch the little blurb on the back doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, the last sentence reads, AKA Rin meets a young Sashomaru and he gets his first red rocket. It's fucked up.
What the fuck?
No, it says boner, but it's still fucked up.
Like I said, I have 2 children, and
Could you pause it for 1 second? The only person that mentioned CP was John Malin.
She had me on. Like,
Yeah. Well, you know, listen, Flash and I have one big thing in common. We both have similar artists. Like he has John Dillard, and I have John Dillard. So if you like John Dillard's work, you should back my book. Where you at, Flash? Where you at in the chat? I gotta
He
find
did
you.
a cover for me, man. Dillard's the
Nice.
shit.
Oh, there he is. Here we go.
He's a gangster.
Breaking news.
I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta go to. Oh, damn it! I gotta go to YouTube. Damn it! I was doing it
Yeah,
on.
raise my chair up.
StreamYard. It's
This-
almost complete.
the
another
mic is at
fucking
my
hack.
forehead.
So go ahead and hit play. Sorry. Oh yeah. I had a little-
Quick question. We do have a new Berkerman song. Do you want to play the Berkerman song? first,
Yes,
or-
let's do it.
No,
Do
no
it.
Berkman
Yes, do it.
song.
Do it. Here, fucking.
Katie and lack of doggy restraints. Said
I didn't know they did mixtapes too.
I Christ.
I've got a double pay.
Let's
I've
do
got
it.
no receipts.
I swear, I've been swatted for 5 days.
The same SWAT team. They just keep showing up every day with sandwiches. I don't understand.
No, I believe Liam when he says it was swatted. I think that's
At
fucked
least
up.
once.
Shut
I mean,
up,
we
man.
all know
Come
who
on.
it was.
Yeah,
we all
come
know
on,
who it
man.
was.
It was
We all know
Was
who
it
it
was it actual SWAT team or was it an ambulance that showed up?
Well, it was JD. We'll get to that later. We're gonna get to that at some
Whoa,
point.
whoa. Missing a ball and you want
Hey, Glacier.
Yeah.
If you would have a neighbor, right,
Listen,
or
I'm
somebody
just
that
saying,
lived
Dan
next door to you or,
Plagle
or
has,
across the street from you, who would it be? PPP or Boogie? And it's a great house, great view, everything, but you have to live there. Like they have to be your neighbors. It's like the price of living there is it's too good to be true. It's your dream home, right?
If it's my dream home, they wouldn't even be anywhere near me. I wouldn't even know they were my neighbors.
Okay, so you but hypothetically, right?
PPP or Boogie, hell no.
If wow, it's that bad. You're like, I can't even pick both. They're
Yeah,
both
no,
gone.
because Boogie is too retarded, like, and he's like a little bit celebrity, so he could have like, those type of like celebrity parties, and just not be responsible at all, and just like you'll have like dangerous fucking people partying right next door to you because of Boogie's retarded ass, and then PPP, like, fuck that, as your next door neighbor. Like, I feel like he's one of those guys that like doesn't understand, like wouldn't understand personal space or boundaries. Like, nah, I'd off myself if that had to be my choice.
Oh my god.
Fuck that.
Oh,
Who wants to go
oh,
out
man.
that bad? Either Boogie or PPP as your neighbor. Yeah.
Yeah, because the reason why I say that is because you asked me
out.
who would I tolerate more, right? You asked me that earlier.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So what would you do?
by default I don't even have a choice because like Boogie is just like, oh my god.
Yeah, like maybe if he doesn't stay home, maybe if he's barely home, but then there's always that chance that he's gonna roll through with like Keemstar and Supreme Patty and all the long neck and all those kinds of weirdos, and
Because PPP, he's annoying, but Boogie's like, fuck, he makes PPP look normal in comparison.
I don't know.
Not by much, just a little bit, a little tiny bit.
Like I told you, the only reason I'd be scared of having Boogie as a neighbor is because I feel like he'll throw some kind of party and lose control because he's easy to take advantage of. But now that I think about it, I think I'd rather have that than PPP, because PPP is like the type to fucking like steal your fucking like packages or fucking like I don't know.
Bring a escort to his house and purposely commit the deed and not respect your privacy.
No, not that far.
Because Boogie, he's
just
so,
like PPP
he's so
feels like,
immature.
yeah, PPP just feels like he walks around in like a fucking FUBU sweatsuit all day for some reason. I don't know why he chose FUBU, and then he's got like a Ziploc bag like full of toenail clippings. He's just fucking disgusting.
You know, it's crazy. It's like Boogie's like older than Keemstar, and yet he's acting like he's his like older brother or like his older friend. Because you're right. I think.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Boogie doesn't really have a spine, but he does because he got in the boxing ring with wings. But then at the same time, like, he's like easily persuaded or easily
He got
broken.
a fake tattoo the other day that said liar. That ain't a real tattoo.
Oh yeah, on his forehead. Somebody said they have to
No,
keep.
on his
They keep
cheek. I
drawing.
thought he got on his cheek. It's like, no, that ain't a
Oh,
real
okay.
tattoo.
Yeah, somebody
That's a
said.
tenna tattoo. That's like temporary. You ain't gonna fucking keep that forever.
Yeah, but he's got to be careful because my henna tattoo fucking became permanent for like 8 months. Fucking insane.
Oh, so it wasn't like the wrestler Hakushi or Kushida, like it's like temporary.
No, that's what henna's supposed to be, but my body had some kind of reaction to it.
Okay.
And the whole tattoo bubbled up. So then like when all the henna ink disappeared, I still had the tattoo on my arm. It looked like I got
that's
branded.
bad.
Yeah.
Cause dude, it looked badass when Hakushi or Kushida had it. Cause it wasn't. People thought it was face paint. It wasn't. That's why it didn't come off his body.
Oh fuck. Yeah. That shit can burn your skin for sure.
Thanks for letting me know because I'm not gonna get one then.
But then I don't know because like out of my 3 friends and me that were on spring break, that I'm the only one that happened to. Nobody else has had a tattoo did that, so it's probably like 1 out of 4 or so, I don't know.
Yeah, so I know that like Boogie, his tattoo that says liar, that ain't permanent. Because if it was, he would immediately use a laser remover to get that off.
Did anybody even get their fatty coin yet?
Who would want to get a fatty coin?
Wasn't that his grift, like the NFT Bitcoin thing?
Yeah, didn't
Oh,
he
fatty
also
coin.
say? And this isn't alleged. This is all proven, right? So he faked his illness.
What
just
illness?
for money?
The cancer?
Yeah, the cancer. He faked it.
No way.
Yeah.
Are you sure though? Because don't people go into remission and shit?
No, he like literally Mudahara and Keemstar, they all confronted him about it and he confessed to it.
This has got to be recent, right?
Yes, recent, like not even 2 weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, fuck.
So it was as recent, less than 2 months ago, he got exposed. And this isn't alleged because if it was, I would say alleged. He said it. He said he faked it. That's why he got the tattoo that said liar on it. A fake tattoo.
I thought that was because of the fatty coin.
No, it probably is a double meaning. It could be the fatty tattoo as well. But no, it was because of he got the henna tattoo because he lied about having cancer, which is pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad. Let's see what else they say.
Listen, Liam, if you call in, I want you and Matt Barr to heal. Because Matt Barr is a creative. I will kick everybody. I will kick everybody, including myself, and just put you and Matt Barr on here to heal.
Yes. I tried.
We all tried.
We all tried.
We all tried. You know, I could you imagine? Could you imagine Liam's like next level writing and Matt Barr's next level art if they made a book together? Could you imagine?
And it'd be just a great troll on CG.
That's what the
It would.
kayfabe is.
It would.
Like the Nasser and Donald DeLay thing.
Losers.
That's what you guys are
One
gonna
of
do.
them has a resume and the other one just like talks about it in back rooms. So get fucked.
Yeah, Ruckus says I want.
I guess not. Matt Barr constantly throwing.
Let's get to the
Matt
fight
Barr
before we get
constantly
some
throwing.
healing.
Hit the play. Hit the
Here we
play
go.
button.
Holy thing.
Wait a minute. Wait, you were
And you
talking
went
about
on
lies.
3
When the
weeks.
fuck did I do that? Excuse me, John. 1 second.
Bye,
when
John.
the
No,
fuck
no,
did
no.
I do that, Katie?
You went on
When the
3
fuck
weeks
did we get
about
ice
it.
cream?
3 weeks.
Never
You would
had a
bitch and
problem with
complain
Shane's
about it.
content.
I
Yeah.
didn't say
What are you
you.
talking about?
Raptor go
I
hard
didn't
on the
say you
ladies.
Talking about
Justin.
Katie.
Raptor
I
go
didn't
hard on
say
the
not
ladies,
one thing
Raptor.
about Shane's channel. Why don't you go back in the 12 hours and actually watch this fucking show?
Well, how do I know when you and Wiggle and all of you guys are bitching about it for 3 weeks?
Oh no.
And then you tell, you get your I didn't say you or people on your crew specifically did it.
you did.
What I'm saying is there
She
are some
used
people
those
in
two
your
words specifically. Lord Raptor,
No, she's
Jesus,
basically
and
saying
crew.
he did it
She
without
literally used
saying it.
those two things.
And I've been using it ever since. Thanks, Katie.
Brother got a crew.
I never said it, but I'm assuming you,
It's free
you
branding
did
right
it.
there. You know, shit.
There's a difference.
chat, which I caught one of them. I caught
that,
one
Katie.
of them.
You ain't gonna come
I
on here
caught
and
one
lie
of
on my
them.
channel. Lord,
No, you're gonna let me talk. You talk enough.
Am I fucking?
Oh
You
shit.
said.
She said, "Oh no, you gonna let me talk." But that's what I hate about Raptor. He's fucking passive aggressive piece of shit sometimes.
Like here's the thing. Even if she's wrong, right? I'm not gonna kick somebody off like a stream unless they threaten, my family or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
No, I might do that, but no, I hate the fact that they do that shit. It's like some fucking gay censor shit. Like either have what, like a debate is the same thing as like translates digitally to like a face to face.
'Cause
So
basically-
if you're fucking censoring people, then it's not on even playing grounds.
It's not, and not only that, but when he does that, basically, I'm not saying she's right or she won, quote unquote, but when you do stuff like that, you lose. You lose an argument slash a debate.
Oh,
When
fuck
you
off
do
with that,
one of
Katie.
them.
You ain't gonna come
I
on here
caught
and
one
lie
of
on my
them.
channel. Lord,
No, you're gonna let me talk. You talked enough.
Am I fucking?
Chat, which I caught one of them.
That was so badass. I don't care. That was badass.
It's free branding right there. You know, shit. Dumb bitch.
You talked
Chat,
enough.
which I
You
caught
gonna let
one
me
of them.
talk.
Fuck
I
off
caught
with that,
one
Katie.
of them.
You ain't gonna come
I
on here
caught
and
one
lie
of
on my
them.
channel. Lord,
A lot of
You're gonna let me
sexual
talk.
tension.
You talked enough.
Am I fuck you?
Kidding.
You said that Manus Victus said that Lord Raptor
Wait, what'd you
Crew
say?
is the one that done it.
I said there was a lot of sexual tension between the two.
Yes, I do.
But
No, Lord
obviously
Raptor
the
Jesus
truth.
Yeah,
has
should
been
I have worded
dragging
it
this for
different?
like the
Of course,
last
I
3
should have
weeks
worded it different.
because she
But let
said
me tell you
that it
something,
was
Raptor.
his crew
When you
that
guys
flagged the
go on
channel.
this hate campaign
So
about
he's just
CG's
basically at
full of
this point he's just
degenerates
fucking digging
and
all the
John
content he
Malin
can
and
out of
Shane
it,
and EVS and
yelling
inviting
at a girl.
all these customers that are
This is all
degenerate.
true. Pause.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
This is
full
all
of
true.
degenerates.
Yeah,
This is
it's
all
true.
true.
Yep.
See, if you want to
100%.
get, listen, Patrick T, if you want to get properly blamed, you have to call into the show.
Who? Oh dear God.
Again.
Yeah, and then if he calls in, I'm gonna.
And I also like that he's like
Immediately put a
he
pull.
sounds like an Evangelion
Yeah, I want him to call. in.
evangelicist like preacher
Assuming
from
the
the
link is
south.
there, it's- He is.
You gotta be
know, the funny
listening
thing
what I
is
gotta
that
say.
The fact that he's resisted hitting that link for so long.
Southern drawl,
it's
yeah,
actually
we already
kinda
got a guy
His southern
like that.
drawl,
Shane
you know what I
Davis.
mean, man.
Patrick
hits any
link. Patrick just hit them all.
But he won't hit this one.
Lady, you're gonna hear what I gotta say or
Continue.
else.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It shouldn't matter what they do in their private life. If they're coming to buy and
Yeah,
back a
piss
campaign,
porn's
that
nothing,
is
ain't it,
all
Katie?
matter.
Piss porn's fine, right? Incest piss porn.
I don't approve of it, but that's not me to judge. That's not my life. I'm not living that life, Raptor.
No, we
I'm
should
not
invite
living
more
that
of those
life.
people in. They're the champions of CG, right? The heroes of CG. We need more people like Riley in here, don't we?
Dude, you're the one that's freaking out about people.
Do you know
are
who
backing
Chris Gore is,
campaigns.
Glacier?
I've never seen anybody go.
Chris
"Yeah."
Gore, no.
Yeah, he did G4 like years ago. He does Film Threat.
Nobody's looking up.
Oh, like a TV host, you mean?
Yeah, he was a TV host, and he also had a magazine called Film Threat, and then it evolved as a YouTube channel. He does some good shit here and
This
there.
guy is like into this.
Okay.
No.
Why? What?
I
why
will
do you-
say I
why
will
do
give you
bring him up?
the advice that he did. He's kind of associated with Gary, kind of.
Oh, Gary Neurotic.
Yeah, but I don't like the content's so vast though, because he actually talks about movies and shit, which is pretty cool.
But
It's
why
not
do you
comic
bring him
books.
up?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
just to
bringing him
look
up
into
because
him.
yeah, just to look into him because he sometimes talk about superhero movies and comic books.
Okay, cool.
And
What's his
he
name
did
again?
work on Chris Gore.
Chris Gore.
Film Threat is his YouTube channel.
Exactly, dude.
It used to be like a magazine. I think it still is. It's like digital now.
Old purple-haired Landwell videos. He asked for feedback.
I love how they talk about like these women being land whales, but like some of them are fat too.
Yeah, but see, I think we're allowed to be though. I don't know if they're allowed to be land whales.
Autistic world, Gene Wiggle and Matt.
I'm just saying, like I'm calling a spade, even though it's
You
a
know
manly
what's the
spade and a
craziest
female
part?
spade.
I know. I get called out by my boys too when they'd be like, "Yeah, but what do you think they think when they see
voluntarily
you?"
wanted to go to
I'd
war
be like,
with
"Oh, you thought that was gonna burn me?"
which is really retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. That's
Oh, she
really
regrets it in a minute. It's funny.
I never said a word to that guy, and he blocked me.
No, I didn't either.
What is up with that?
Frog Tony blocked you?
Yeah, he's got me blocked as well.
Yeah, never
Bitch,
said a
we
word
ain't
to
even
him.
entered the field yet, and they're
You guys
already
are
blocking
the
us.
weirdest fucking fan, man.
Wait, what's going on? What are they talking about? Hold on, let me pause this wrestling video.
They're talking about somebody block them.
Yeah, I want to see who it was. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom.
Frog Tony blocked you?
Oh, she regrets
Oh,
it in a
Frog
minute.
Tony.
That's funny.
I never said a word to
Frog Tony.
No, I didn't
Is
either.
that supposed to be a parody of a certain
Frog Tony
Italian
blocked
podcaster that we used
Yeah,
to
he's
listen
got
to?
me blocked as well.
Yeah, never
Bitch,
said a
we
word
ain't
to
even
him.
entered the
Don
field
Tony.
yet,
Maybe.
and they're already
No.
blocking us.
Weirdest fucking fan.
I think
man.
he's
Weirdest fucking
I don't know.
This is
Could
true,
be.
man.
That'd be
Bar.
cool
All
if it
these
was,
people
though.
Are Liam's friends. What's up with that, Liam?
Well,
You gotta
to
sell
be
your
fair,
book that
you know
bad?
me. I think
You gotta
I'm
sell your
not
book
sure
that
about
bad?
Pan, but I'm also friends with Liam.
Well, I'm not talking about. I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying
friends
with you,
Liam
brother.
is friends with Fag Tony and Katie Did, and all these weirdos. And he goes on streams with fucking piss salad too. You know, it's kind of weird.
I mean, that's
man.
also a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fact.
I noticed that they botched mint salad's name.
I'm all listen. I'm all
Called
about
it
Because
piss
they hate me.
salad.
Like he's ready. He's ready. To
Oh, we
get
got
pissed
somebody in the
off.
back. We got somebody.
We
Oh
do.
my God, he's here! He's here, guys. The man of the hour is here.
No way.
Bring me Patrick T.
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
thought it was Liam.
me
Oh,
too.
no,
Fuck.
I was like, oh man.
I know,
Let's
right?
do this.
Let's do this. I gotta get a proper intro after
You
that.
are coping and seething.
Welcome, Patrick T. But yeah,
So plenty of information that's already out there, and then EVS threatened me. He basically said,
threaten you.
Oh yeah, he does that.
Evan?
He does
Evan,
that.
he threatened you.
Yeah, he basically said, "Whoa, you better watch your mouth. You're gonna get sued." Right?
No, what he said was, "You better watch your mouth, or I'll suck you off, faggot." You know,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
that's
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
like Ethan's thing. Dude.
That's
We've all
ridiculous.
heard him say it.
Hold on.
I'm laughing
I need
because
to
of how
see this.
shocked I was. I'm not laughing because I think it's funny they said that. I want to make that
It's
clear.
the
guys.
comedic style.
All right, I'm not saying ha ha ha. You know, no, I'm like, holy shit, this is outrageous.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
I did watch it, but not here. But yeah.
Let me see. Is this the right part?
I'm only saying this in case Ethan was like, "Oh, you laughed
No,
at
I did watch it,
joke
but
that
not
they
here,
said."
but
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
shocked.
Oh my God, they got Ethan in the corner of the stream wearing the Burger King crown.
Yeah, they photoshopped him.
And
They photoshopped the crown on his head.
Jesus Christ.
But there's plenty of information that's already out.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear what Patrick T's saying.
But there's plenty of information in me.
He's
much
very
like
low
he
with
did,
the audio. That's weird.
Raptor, and I'm like, dude, I'm on my phone. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna pull all these links up for you. But there's plenty of information that's already out there. And then EVS threatened me. He basically said,
Threaten you.
Oh yeah, he does that.
Evan?
He does
Evan,
that.
he threatened you.
Yeah, he
Patrick
basically
T is
said,
just
"Whoa, you
drama
better
farming.
Watch your mouth. You're gonna get sued." Right?
No, what he said was, "You better watch your mouth, or I'll suck you off, faggot." You know, that's kind of like Ethan's thing, dude. We've all heard him say it. We've all heard him
Oh,
say
I
it.
forgot where I was. But anyway, so
The boys are
I
wild.
was like, okay, well, I guess if I get sued, then I'll be sure to sue Shane because of all the shit he's been saying
They are
about
definitely
me, like I'm
wild.
killing hookers and burying. them.
Yeah, good point.
And next thing you know, the stream gets pulled.
And I used to get even wilder, but
No, what you should have said, and I
I'm
told this to
chilling.
you in a voice chat or whatever.
Yeah.
You should have
I'm
just said,
done with
"You look, is what you said about Preston being a child pornographer defamatory?" No, Well, then shut the fuck up, you dumb faggot.
Well, and I don't have all the ammo that you have. That's why probably they have me on as a guest rather than you, Dean.
Well, yeah, they would never have me on. They would never have me on.
You got way too much ammo to deal with those people. So they were just basically trying to, John played the ignorance thing. Shane, actually, he made a comment, which was interesting. Basically, Shane said, well, what do you want us to do? I mean, you want us to vet everybody that comes into our space? So that was kind of like, to me, it was an admission.
Man, it's not even about the vetting.
Yeah, but it's like once it's known, right? I expect you to, at least have some fucking like principles or standards or.
Or maybe just don't promote so hard,
No, you just.
Because Katie was quite,
Well, you
she
said
was
some
being
new
quite
generation.
promoted. But anyway.
Interesting. Yeah, hit play. Thank you for this, Patrick T.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yes, you are.
What am I freaking
and
out
by the
about?
way, what are you freaking? You guys have bitched about Riley and
You
Mitt for
guys,
like
you
ever.
guys.
Riley and Mitt haven't been online in God knows
What
how
have
long since the arrest.
When they declared war against the CG slums, this side over here, we didn't do shit. Mr. DG, what'd he do? He went and tucked his tail between his legs and didn't do shit. And the slums, got made fun of, ridiculed by these fucking tarred motherfuckers. But then the first day we step into the ring, everybody blocking us, don't want to talk to us, hiding, doing their little piss porn. That's fine, man. Good luck with that.
Whatever you say,
True.
Boomhauer.
This is
Whatever you
true.
say,
This is
Boomhauer,
true.
you fucking
Here's the
retard.
thing. And all this came from.
That's the fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fucking
And then he
tone of this
decided to
guy.
and we're doing our own little thing over here. If you want to call us the slums, whatever you want to call us, like I disavow it all.
Yeah.
You know?
Slums of DD, by the way, folks.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead. And Anthony's the king. He's the king.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
here's
king
the
of
thing. Like,
faggotry.
we had a peace summit with Tony. It was
oh,
wonderful.
we had a peace summit.
So I told you, I've been told you, Dark. I've been telling you, everybody.
Sounds gay.
Dark gifts quit. Alright, we had enough comic book
I
shit.
find it so funny because
I'm gonna pause it. Kingstyle, you gotta work tomorrow? Kingstyle, do you gotta work tomorrow? Let me see.
5月4日レッスルマジックジュリア出ます
見たか、これが魔法の力だ、おい。
It's gonna be a match at all. Oh, this ain't even gonna be a match. It's just like a promo clip.
It's time to start my second life, the farming life that I wished for.
We're about to go and harvest some crops. Come with us. It's a whole lot of fun.
This farming work is a lot more fulfilling than I ever expected it to be.
It already smells delicious. Thanks to everyone here, this place got a lot more civilized.
Yankee 二丁拳銃宮本優子、そして小高勇です。 下なんだって言ってんだろお前。帰れお前は。分かった分かった。帰る。帰れ。帰れ。下なんだよ。帰れって言ってんだろお前。帰れよおい。帰れ。これ。おい。ふざけんじゃねえぞこの野郎。おい。
皆さん、ごきげんよう、キリンです。そろそろ私の正体を明かしましょうか。私も毎週こんな形での登場、正直辛いです。私も我慢の限界です。5月4日、両国レッスルマジック。
スピードですからね、お互い。
だからもうこう結構選手って後半に向けてスタミナを温存しようと。
すごいトップロープ越えのトペスイシーだとか、もう体ごとぶつかっていきました。
もうだから後半のこと考えずにやってますね、お互いに。
あとはやはり竹下自身としてもスタミナに対しては相当な自信を持っている。この時点でかなりアクセルを踏んでもいけるという思いがあるのかもしれません。
そうですね。
どうです遠藤選手から見て現在この。
そうですね。まあどちらも一言で言うとスタミナが尽きないですよね、まず一番。
Old ass guy, dude.
全然最後まで動きが変わら
Hard
ない
nosed veteran.
っていう。
まあでもその田中将人選手が竹下選手のスタミナにはまあ警戒をしているという発言をしていましたね。
はい、そうですね。ただ全然問題はないと思います。
Oh, that's a cool bump.
これは仕掛けが早いぞ竹下幸之助。
いきなりゴムなった瞬間からのスピードですからね、お互い。
だからもうこう結構選手って後半に向けてスタミナを温存しようと。
すごい
God
ト
damn.
ップロープ越えのトペスイシーだとか、もう体ごとぶつかっていきました。
もうだから後半のこと考えずにやってますね、お互いに。
あとはやはり竹下自身としてもスタミナに対しては相当な自信を持っている。この時点でかなりアクセルを踏んでもいけるという思いがあるのかもしれません。
そうですね。
Alright.
どうです遠藤選
I'm
手から
gonna
見
close
て
the
現
window
在この田中
and
将人がチ
practice
ャン
my
ピオンであるという
comedic chops.
意識はしてると思うんですが、
はい、もちろん、その外敵という立場ではあるんですけど、
20 plus 28 is 48.
ファンの支持
So
を
that means somebody
得てい
dropped
ます
it.
よね、確実に。
VU じゃないですもんね、
はい
選手に対して。
いや本当 DO グランプリでハート掴んじゃいましたからね。
ですね。
それはもう圧倒的な強さがもたらすものだと思うんですよね。
はい。
有無を言わさない説得力。
はい。
で竹下に関しては、まあその持ってるものっていうのは田中選手に劣ってないんですけど、はい、もし勝つとしたらこのファンとしての気持ちを捨てて
なるほど。
いかないと難しいのかなと思います。
もう田中選手のことを20年以上見てたというふうに竹内選手言ってるわけですからね。
本当にね、プ
Look
ロ
at
レ
my
スマニア
son.
です
See
からね
that fucking mom.
まあ少なからず
Fucking
少な
toast.
からずやっぱり今やってる喜びみたいなものは感じてると思うんですよね、
はい
竹下選手。
でもそれを捨てないとダメ。
そうですね。まあそのプロレスファンっていうのは彼の強みであり弱みでもあるのかなと思うので。
なるほど。なんかでも本当にデビューしたての頃みたいなこう自分のパワーを自分で制御しきれなくなってるぐらいの感じを今日の竹下選手から受けますよね。
田中選手はもう長いキャリアの中で修羅場もそうですし、あらゆる強敵と戦ってきましたからね。経験値はもう竹下がどうあがいてもかなわないですからね。おー、来ましたね。 まま鉄柱を使ってのリバースインディアンデスロック。
こういう田中選手ってやっぱエルボーのイメージ強いんですけど、こういうインサイドワーク、
しかも反則なんか躊躇しないですからね。
本当に遠藤選手が田中選手のことをおっしゃってましたけど、今もういつの間に積もってたのかわからない速さなんですよね。
そうなんですよ。だから試合してるとテンポがずれるんですよね。自分が思ってるテンポと田中選手の動きのテンポ。
それは常に田中選手が速いので、
置いていかれるっていうイメージですね。
さあここで、いわゆる鉄柱と椅子を使った膝への攻撃を見せてくる竹下、どこまで想定していたか。本当に田中選手にしてみれば真っ向勝負もできるし、パワー勝負もできるし、テクニック勝負もできるし、こういった反則も辞さない戦い方も結構スッとね自然に取り入れますもんね。
あと本当に0-1から単身若手も連れずに1人で乗り込んできているのに、例えば椅子であったり、前回の机だったり1人で全部やるんですよね。
そうですね、
セコンドも使わずに。
今挑戦権を持っている遠藤選手にしてみれば、最終的にどちらがチャンピオンであろうとあまり問題ではないという今お気持ちなんでしょうか。
そもそも僕はチャンピオンとして立つっていう気持ちもあるので、
なるほど。
チャンピオンとして挑戦権を持ったままベルトも巻いて、
そうですね。
で埼玉の挑戦者を指名するっていうことができるんですよね。
なるほど。
多分僕の中ではまだチャンピオンになって、
あくまでも目標はそこの部分。
そうですね。埼玉のメインに立つっていうのは諦めてないんで。
竹下幸之助にしてみれば、POD 無差別級チャンピオン返り咲き、埼玉スーパーリーグのビッグマッチメインに必ず立つということを自身の命題にしているでしょう。やっぱり遠藤選手もこの体のね逃げ場のないロープを使ったドラゴンスクリューから
これやっぱり竹下選手の足を封じていくっていうのは、当然走れなくもなりますし、
田中将人のプロレス地獄。
田中さんがエプロンを開けると何が出てくるかと思ってね。
田中将人という沼にはまりつつある竹下幸之助です。このハードコアはね、もう通常ルールだろうが何だろうがお構いなしです。
これしかもちゃんとまず椅子で痛めつけておいてから机をセットインするっていう、立ってこさせないということですよね。
そうですね。足っていうのはどんなファイトスタイルでもベースとなる体の部位なので。
さあそして田中将人場外のテーブルクラッシュの準備は着々と進んでいます。
早いですよね、今日このテーブルにしても。
さあ来ますよ。真央もこれで大ダメージを受けました。そしてなんといっても田中将人の代名詞とも言っていいクラッシュ。
見てる分には気持ちいいですね。
食らう方は最悪でしょうね。
本当に
これでばっかり切れましたもんね。
切れましたね。まだ後残ってます。
本当ですか。
片方じゃなかったんでね、両方なんで、左右対称に
ズボッとはまりましたもんね。
はまりました。綺麗につけてもらったんでね。
両足に鉄骨の跡が。
鉄骨というかもう
木の跡がね。しかもこう破片も使ってきます。
これレフリー松井レフリーとしてもね判断に迷うとこでしょうね。田中選手の場合はねあまりにも板についててですね、なんかもう反則という何か後ろめたいものを感じさせないものがありますよね。
確かにそうですね。反則なんですけどね、冷静に考えたらね。そして気がつくとこう椅子セッティングを持ち込んでるんですよね、リングの中にね。
本当だ。
もうなんかやっぱり先の先までちゃんと見えてるというか、
もう田中将人の戦い方の所作が完璧ですね。
でも戦前に竹下選手は今日は田中将人の土俵に乗って試合をしたいと言っていたので、本望とは言えないでしょうけれどもね。
遠藤選手どうなんですか、その相手の土俵にあえて乗るというですね、まあ、プロレスラー、まあ、よくそういう言い方をするんですが、まあ正解の場合と不正解の場合っていうのはまああるわけじゃないですか。
そうですね。まあだから竹下に関しては昔からこの田中選手の試合を見ていたっていうことで研究はしてるとは思うんですけど、もちろんこの想定内ではあるかもしれないんですけど、それを超えてくる田中選手の。
まあそう言ってきて竹下選手と同じようなことを言って田中選手にチャレンジしたっていう人間はそれほど散々過去にいたでしょうから。
そうなんですよ。
でそんな田中将人の歴史を竹下幸之助も知ってるんで。
そうでしょうね。
だからやっぱそんなね、多分竹下選手もイージーにあえて土俵に乗るなんてことは多分言ってないと思うんですよね。覚悟はあると思うんですよ。そして策もあると思います。
まあね、今回に関しては田中選手が自ら竹下選手を指名して、今日のタイトルマッチになってるわけで、まあ、このキャリアをもってしてまだやっぱりまだ見ぬ強い選手と戦いたいと思わせてるのが田中選手をこう強くさせてる。
いやもう最前線バリバリですからね、田中将人。低空ドロップキックです。
なんかこう最新の田中将人が最高の田中将人なんだっていうのを体現している人だなと。そして椅子出てきましたね。
選手も言ってましたし、多分遠藤選手も感じたもんですが、やっぱ休まないですよね。
休まないんです。とにかく
なんかインターバルを取らないというか、
これ田中選手に聞いて、それ遠藤選手もそう言ってた、みんなそう言ってたというと、いや自分は自分で休める時には休んでるんだけど、とにかく相手をよく見ていると。
オールアウト。ここはちょっと乱れが出ました。
相手をとにかく見ているので、休めるとすごいですね。
となんか歯車が合わなくなりましたね。
おわ
お。ぶち抜かれたのが竹下が。カウンターのパワーボム。だが効いている。それはそうですよ。椅子で頭をぶち抜かれて効かないわけがありません。
ないですよ。
さすがにこれは田中将人も聞かされました。
そしてレフェリーはダウンしてますね。
そうですね。まあセミファイナルメインとレフェリーにとっては災難な内容になっています。ノーレフェリー状態で戦いが続いている。
お、自分で椅子を取りましたよ。
竹下がこれが田中将人の土俵に乗るということか。お、ちょっと遠藤選手これもしかしてフロムコーナートゥ椅子付きです。でも膝や
ありますね、やっぱりダメージがね、あれだけ序盤で。
遠藤選手がおっしゃったように全ての要になる部位ですからね。まあ痛めていてもやらざるを得ない時ってのがあるじゃないですか。
そうですね。まあ
いませんよ、レフェリー。
レフェリーはいません。カウントを数えるレフェリーは今不在です。
ですよね。こういう時に限って。
まあでもかといってレフェリーがいなくても味方をたくさんリングに入れたりはしていませんよ。
そうですね。
そうですね。
遠藤選手の試合とかはよくこういうステーション多いですよね。
そうですね。まあレフェリーがいなければ試合を止める人がいないので、まあそれはそれでプロレスのルールの範疇なのかなと。
なるほど。
なるほど。
まああくまでもアクシデントですからね。
そうです。
ブルース。
高さでしたね。
さあレフェリー戻ってきている。カウントが進む。どうするどうする。カウントは2。
ちょっとキックアウトが弱かったですね。
竹下幸之助のこの表情。
さすがの田中選手にもね、ダメージが。
竹下にもダメージがあります。痛みがあります。でもその目はギラついていました。俺は田中将人に勝てるという確信めいたものが今の竹下にはあるのか。後頭部にフォアーム、さらにコーナーに来て許しません。来るか。
これは
ダイヤモンドダストもらった。だが竹下動く。スープレックスを狙う。それを許さない田中。早い。隙がない。まあよく対戦相手、遠藤選手も戦ってますけども、 ここで田中将人に先に動かれたら自分も動かざるを得ないみたいな、なんかそういうことをおっしゃってますよね。もうちょっと寝てたいのに
休ませてくれないっていう、僕とかはもう結構スタミナがない方なんで、軽く休みたいんですけど、
あ、もう立ってるみたいな。
そう立ってきちゃうんですよね。スーパーフライ。
うわー、動くなー、止まりませんね、田中将人チャンピオン。
リングの中も外もそれからコーナーも全部自分のね。お、取ってきた。
スーパーフライを迎撃する形でした。トップコーナーで田中将人をキャッチ。このチャンスは確実にものにしたい。
これはぶっこ抜かれますか。
そうなんですよ。
ここで立っちゃうんですか。これ。
竹下も立つ。田中将人のフィールドで竹下も戦う。なんという精神力。全身が砕けそうなダメージがある。垂直落下。そしてなんとさらにロコバー垂直落下。
立った。
スライディング。ギザー。
なんでしょうね。この人たち。
いや、田中将人の動きに対して竹下もついていった。これでもすごいですけど、ダメージはかなりですよね。
ますよ。でも1回でも相手より多く、1回でも一瞬でも相手より早くというね。
レフリーがダブルノックダウンカウントを数えています。無理はありません。おそらくもう明日まで寝ていたいほどのダメージ、痛みを感じているでしょう、両選手。だが竹下は立つ。今やっとチャンピオンが立つ田中将人。まだロープを使わないと支えられない田中将人。そこに竹下が行く。さあもう一度なだれ式を狙う。この高さです。落差を使っていく。ここに来て竹下のやっぱスタミナがちょっと田中将人から膝狙ってますね。
そこから
そしてリングの金具を使った。なんだ竹下がそのまま落とすのか。このコウモリ釣り落としですね。コーナーでのコウモリ釣り落とし。
クリスに出したやつですね、これは。
さあここでチャレンジャーの竹下幸之助が動く。勝負をかける。ここでファブルを狙うが、そのファブルをキャッチしてパワーボム。
上がった。早い。
さあ来るぞ。さっきは打てなかったこの一発。スーパー
スライディング D。
押し破りで出しますね。
それがね、吉と出るか京と出るかですよね。
そしてホッケー。
田中将人のプライドに火がついた。カウント2。
火つけちゃいましたね。
あそこでちょっとね、プロレスファンが出ちゃいましたね。
出ちゃったんですかね。
ファンなのか挑発なのか、これが竹下の雄太、田中将人の領域で戦うということなのか、全てを引き出したいのか。本当竹下選手はさまざまな戦いを見ててもプロレスに対してすごい貪欲というか欲張りというところがあるんで、全部味わいたい、全部味わった上で勝ちたいという、そんな思いが竹下のリングの上の戦いにはあります。だがそれが
Oh, they're headbutting each other.
これ皆さん言ってみればそのネバーの戦いみたいなものなんでしょうか。選手が今ねちょっとうなりましたけども、
いやこんなに ボル雑巾みたいにされてる竹下初めて見たなと思って。
ラリアット決まるか。カウント2。さあ来るぞ成長の
おーっと狙ってた。
バックを取った。
German. And then a lariat. Oh, another lariat, but to the other opponent. Ooh.
よく返せますね。
立ってきますね。
だがチャレンジャー竹下幸之助、これはチャンス。巡ってきたチャンス。決めるか。こだわりのジャーマンスープレックスホールド。おお、ジャーマンが決まらない。
でもこれはね、竹下想定の範囲内だと思うんですよ。
あ、そうですか。
この先がある。
はい。
まあ確かにまだね、クロスアームもありますし、はい、さらに高角度のジャーマンもあります。これは本当に竹下幸之助は田中将人を追い詰めたのか、それともまだその先の底があるのか。田中将人、竹下、クロスアーム狙う。掴んだ、両手を掴んだが、エルボー崩れる竹下。
手離さないですよ。
いやでもね、これチャンピオン田中将人かなり苦しそうですからね。腕を掴んだ状態でのエルボーの打ち合い。この2人にガードという意識はありません。スリーパーホールド。
これは珍しい。
そうですね、スリーパーってのはあまり、
帰ってきた。
そこに同時にスリーパー。
もう何やっても取ってくるから、もう完全に
膝決められてます。遠藤選手、ここで効いてくるんですね。
そうですね。
足だけで。
おそらくこれ竹下選手もちょっと忘れていたかもしれません。
お、跳ね受けた。
さあ竹下も一つゾーンに入ったぞ。竹下にとっても未知なるゾーンなのか、まだまだ想定内なのか。ナックルを打ち込んでいく。さらにサポーターを取った。カウンター、ローリングエルボー、カウンター取った。裏剣、ローリングエルボー、丸め込んだ。首が止める。カウント2。どっちだ膝止めた。そしてスライディングで決まった。勝負あったか。返した。竹下返した。膝をエルボーで返しましたよ。
どっちが強いの、どっちが硬いのっていうね。
まずい竹下が立てない後頭部。竹下が動きない。田中将人は動けるのか。すがりつく。負けたくない思い。竹下に力が戻ってきたか。第74代 DOD 無差別級王者田中将人、竹下幸之助を下し2度目の防衛に成功です。 凄まじいタイトルマッチ、いや田中将人対竹下幸之助の一戦でした。いやー、遠藤選手、化け物ですね。
いやー、もうそれ以外表現しようがないですね。
同じこうレスラーとしてこう見ててこう何かこうかき立てられるものってありますか？
いやー、もちろんありますよ。その肌の黒さとかね。
確かにタイトルマッチ前にがっちりタンニングしてましたからね。それも遠藤選手と通ずるものがあります。
まあレスラーっていうのはこの色でも負けたくない、全てにおいて相手より上回っていたいっていう気持ちがあるんで、まあ、もちろん対戦してみてこう田中選手のプロレスを体感してみて、なんだろうな、そのやっぱ基礎とかもしそうですし、まあ、見た目通りの体の芯の強さもありますし、本当にレスラーに必要なものを全て兼ね備えてるなっていう。
それを30年近くにわたってキープしてるわけですから。
いやこの今のご時世でね DDT の大会が何本か飛んで皆さんも来れへんかったと大会いっぱいあると思う。でも今日のこの戦いを見てそのフラストレーション飛びましたよね。
What up, King Style, bud? You still there? Alright, you wanna... Yeah, fuck, I was kind of watching on my phone a little bit. You wanna try to see what the Kino Casino boys are up to?
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Alright, and then I might post the link to get on the panel in the chat. I don't know if anybody will join, but if they do, I'll try my best to protect you with these sharks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It's kind of crazy that dude was like wrestling 20 years ago and when ECW was still around.
Who, the older guy?
Yeah, Tanaka.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was the ECW champion when he beat Mike Awesome.
And look how jacked he still is and everything, man.
Yeah, but he was fatter back in the day. He was like, I wouldn't say he was like Kevin Owens fat.
Yeah.
But he was a little bit chunky.
Wow, so he's doing better in his old age.
Yeah, well, the concussions, he's a little fucked up in the head, but you know, at least he's in good shape, right?
Yeah. Could be some of that juice, you know what I'm saying?
It probably is. He'll call it vitamins over there because of reasons.
Oh, take your vitamins.
Because I don't think you're allowed to even take enhancements over there. If they find that out, they'll freaking shun you.
Looking for the perfect place to flaunt your spray tan? Compare side by side to find the one.
I like how they had the worst thumbnail for fucking Emhold. It looks like he's a...
Perfect somewhere. Download hotels.com.
The worst.
I had to sit back and ask myself, am I going to...
Wait, I want to watch the steel toe one. You want to watch that one?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Okay, this is a commentary, guys, so...
This is the Kino Casino clip. We have nothing to do with this.
We don't own this. This is all commentary, and they own it.
Him to give us the whole treasure trove.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Never. No.
We don't need it.
Hell no.
Dude, that dude looks like Don Tony a little bit, doesn't he?
Wait, what?
When they were... Hold on. Your videos... Oh, no, he doesn't. He almost did, though.
Looks like Andy Dick.
No, if he slouches a little bit, he looks like DT when he lost the weight, don't you think? Like that still
PPP?
frame. No. The guy that's on the black and white, not
On
Andy
the right?
PPP. Yeah, on the right. Doesn't he look like DT a little bit when he lost the
Yeah,
weight?
he does. Looks like DT
Like,
in the face /
when he
Eric Griffin.
Yeah, when he has his face down like that, when he's moving, he doesn't look like DT. But when it has in that still,
Why is it so choppy?
No, thank
Yeah, I don't know why.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I was like DT a little bit. DT would never dress like that though with the bandana.
Why does it keep stopping?
Is officially
Hold on, let me share it again.
Could it be because we're watching a whole bunch of videos at the same time?
No, because it only lets you share one tab at a time.
No, I mean like you're the person, the user, right? You have like a tab or two open on YouTube. It slows it down.
Oh yeah, possibly.
That's what it is. You're not showing multiple videos, but it's almost like you are.
Yeah, hold on. Let's try it again. I just closed every tab except for these two.
Because that's what happened with Chrissy Mayer, too. She was doing a show, and her fucking videos were buffering really bad. And her husband had to tell her, oh, no, I think it's because you have too many YouTube videos open. Too many tabs. You gotta get rid of them.
Rockets is officially cracking. Holy. So this evidence list came out a while ago. Let's go down to the very bottom.
By the way, if you're watching on
Dude, you know what Andy reminds me of?
Yeah.
Dude, he's like the Canadian Popeye.
Spread the news of Crackhead law.
I don't know if I go that far, bro.
No, if you shave his beard, right? Put a pipe and put the Popeye sailor hat on him.
Hell no. Nah, I'm getting more Chris Benoit vibes.
Chris, why? Because he's from Canada?
Oh, if you shave his face, he looks like the Crippler on a binge.
Well, dude, he has to either go on the spray tan or be super pale like Chris back in the early 90s.
I feel like they call him the Crippler. Fuck the Crippler crossface. It's the Crippler Scarface. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
all that Canadian powder.
Dude, can you imagine a nickname like that in wrestling? The Crippler Scarface.
Smoking the crack.
I'm taking that name.
These guys are both retards. They both support Trudeau. They voted Trudeau in. See, we stand with the Canadian truckers over here.
Yeah, support the truckers, man.
Maybe April was the one who was fiending the crack because she looks like a crack.
Also, Trudeau, there is no freedom of religion over there. There is no freedom of religion when the pandemic happened, right?
Yeah.
They literally didn't want anybody to go to church.
They were the worst. They were one of the worst countries during the pandemic. Them and Australia. Scary shit.
That's human rights violation. You can't
People-
stop somebody from believing something.
People's family members dying, and the last thing they're able to see is somebody knocking on a glass window. Like, fuck out of here. We let them get away with it. Never again. But like one of my friends said, it's already too late. We showed them that they could have that power over us and how we reacted. He's like, it's too late. Even if you say never again, they already know that what they can do to pit people against each other. Look how retarded people were going over toilet paper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the worst part is, it's like, dude, it's one thing if it had bowel problems or diarrhea problems, but that's not what happened. Why would you have toilet paper shortage, right? If it was the case of the symptoms, then yeah, it would make sense for the shortage.
And I had all these retarded New York City women, like ghetto fucking hood rats, being like, just look how much we got the percentages down just by washing our hands really good. Let's just keep the social distancing up. Everybody stay inside, no clubbing, and just keep washing our hands. Look how much we've got the curve down. It's like, dude, you know how fucking brainwashed people were? Holy fuck.
Speaking of curbs, did some of them have curbs in a good way and are attractive? The women?
Yeah, like super attractive. That's the sad part.
Oh,
like
man.
Sometimes out here in the field when you're single, you gotta fucking deal with some crazy lefty SJWs just because you want to smash.
And
then after you
the-
smash, you
yeah.
can be like, Trump 2024, bitch.
No, because dude, some of them do look hot though. It's like, come on, it's human nature.
Yeah,
They
but
look
not the ones that
attractive.
like shave the side of their heads, you know.
Or they have hairy armpits and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck all
why,
that.
why would you do that? Like, you tell us that, oh, we can't be manly men. You know what I mean? Like, we can't have hairy chest or hairy arms anymore. Well, guess what? You can't have anything hairy either anymore.
No, fuck
It
that.
gotta
I
be
know
both
girls that
ways.
want the long hair. They want the beard. The girls are
Yeah,
fighting
nothing wrong
back
with
too.
that.
Girls are fighting back against the woke shit too. They're like, no, you girls are out of your mind. That's not how things actually work.
Because dude, they want twinks. They want twinks to
Yeah.
be fucking.
They want
like,
they
no,
want
dude.
PPPs.
Yeah, they want they want PPP if he was a lot thinner. He's like, dude, he's like a twink version of like Chris Farley, except for without the drugs. Well, he did smoke pot, but you know,
by Nick Rekieta
the heavy shit.
was that brainless and that ballless.
There for anybody that comes in the future. The link to join the panel is in the chat.
Oh my god, I just realized that he's like a mixture between Chris Farley and Jonah Hill. Oh my god. That's not good.
Yeah, you're kind of right, but Chris Farley will probably hate you
Well,
for
the
saying
weight-
making that comparison.
Well, Farley, I'm sorry, I love you, but you'll be in that fucking category, okay?
Here we go. The revenge porn. Are we starting with that?
Let's do the revenge.
I mean, it's like if they did the fusion dance or the Batara earrings from Dragon Ball Z.
a preamble to that.
You get Chris Farley's weight with Jonah Hill.
So let's listen.
And
I
there
don't
you
even
go.
know, man. I feel like I'm seeing fucking Elton John has become overridden with morbid obesity and Down syndrome.
Oh my god.
Do not have nude pictures.
Oh, and the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Wait, who is
Of
that?
any kind.
With Nick Rekieta.
And if
That's Drexel.
I Drex here. Even
Oh.
he knows it's bullshit. Look.
Or Drex, as they shorten his name.
Look.
Like Drex is like, but
He's a cool dude, though.
Rekieta, like,
What's
what
his
about that
deal? What does he do?
set up,
He's
like,
friends with Nick,
Right?
and
this is the thing.
Oh,
is
okay.
Aaron has these
he's a cool dude, but the farms, they don't like him.
Oh shit.
They don't like him. They say bullshit things about him, and they try to say that he's the black bull in the cucketry fantasies that they make up, the fan fiction, which is not true.
He has the treasure trove of all of it.
He's into that lifestyle, the swinging, quote unquote, right? But
Oh,
he didn't
okay.
he didn't know Nick was doing it, and he wouldn't want Nick to be involved with him at all because they're best buds. Like, why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah.
But PPP was like, no, Drex has to be, fucking Nick's wife.
Why they were.
It has to be
Shit.
true. Just like Kiwi Farms were saying that bullshit too. It's like, and Drex, because I've spoken to Drex, like, he's like,
What, you
I don't
have?
know. Yeah, I have, man. He's a cool dude. I'm telling you, man. He's a fucking cool dude. He's like, I don't know why they're so obsessed with a bullshit lie. It's like they really want me to do it. It's like they have a hard-on for me or something.
As he told the lie.
And I told him, yeah, it must be. They must be in the closet or something. Because it's just a weird thing for guys, so-called straight guys to be obsessed with.
And it doesn't need to be.
It's like,
Yeah.
guys, get a
That's not
fucking
for
bitch,
anybody else.
you know?
It's for your guys.
Get a
only.
woman.
Other than
that's
Aaron.
Your relationship is your business. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
By the way, we're gonna see.
Also,
that
he's fucking jacked
flipped.
too.
He turned on Rekieta.
I honestly thought it was Samuel L. Jackson at first.
Oh no, he sounds like him. We kind of said, oh, you sound like James Earl Jones and Samuel L. Jackson a little bit. He's like, yeah, I do.
That confirms the polycule and all this. They were all
And he don't like what Nick does.
themselves with bottles up
He
their
don't like it.
add hedonism to.
Where'd you talk to Drexel on Discord?
So
Yes.
it's obvious
What
bullshit.
the fuck? What
They're
Discord?
Totally degenerate.
Here's the thing. I'll tell you this. I'm gonna have to ask the guy. It's not his Discord, but it's my friend's Discord. I have to ask permission because it's one of those special Discords where, because of the Kiwi farms fucking with people. Because dude, it's a lot of ops, right?
Yeah.
They spy on us, right? That happened where they will record our conversations, or like they'll have people relaying the messages on the fucking forums. So we have to ask the guy who founded the server permission every time, just for safety. So I have to ask him, hey man, can I bring my friend in?
Oh no, I don't ask to be in, brought in. I just didn't know whose it was, but
No, my friend Whip.
Well, it is. So
My friend Whiplash's server. He's a good dude.
Oh, okay.
This came from this
But fuck. Now you bring up a good point, since I'm kind of boomerish and don't know much about Discord.
The window on the chat.
Like let's say me and you are in a VC, right? And somebody who's trying to do ops is like has also become a member of the Discord, but they're not in the VC. Just by them being a member of the Discord, would they be able to record what me and you talk about in the VC?
No, because it have to be in the VC, unless they have some some spyware, like hacking shit that's not really on the market, that only certain agencies would have, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible for the average Joe like you or me to do anything like that without the money.
Okay. Cool.
So they ain't gonna record our
So we're
conversation
gonna hear about
to do that.
Aaron and the revenge, right?
Damn, look at this
chick.
Who
Look at
is
this
she?
chick. Her name's Keanu Thompson, or whatever the fuck.
Kayla?
Keanu. Like Keanu Reeves.
Oh, really?
That's not Kayla. That's not Nick's wife.
There was a big
She looks
deal
kind of
with
like her.
Bar, and Mike was talking about it.
Would you smash?
He had to threaten
She looked like she could, like she's on fucking pills and shit, but I'm not gonna lie, I probably would.
Accused by his acts of revenge also.
Exactly.
Hey man, I'm a straight guy, right? Like to quote my dad, hey, I'm not gay, son. He literally, he said something else, but I'm not gonna say that on
Mike
here.
and Jules openly talked about this. This is like
It was
3
so
years ago or something, where
it rhymes
Gino
with
was pissed off that
Kagets,
was,
okay?
The Red Bar was shitting on them
I'm not
constantly.
gonna.
And somehow
I really want to say the actual
access to
word,
the
but I can't
old
for
photo
obvious
of
reasons.
Jules, but she was like 17 or 16 or some shit.
But like,
so
Yeah, take the glasses off of her, and if she was a little bit energetic, I probably would.
This is unheard of stuff.
What would you do?
I don't know why the Recadas.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I've hit girls that look like that. The whole librarian look.
All sorts of degenerate.
I mean, here's the thing though. Like when she talks, because this is the thing. She talks,
like a very bad play.
and you could.
Even if Aaron
I'm not really into chicks that smoke cigarettes,
it's like
right?
the shame of it, the humiliation.
You could tell by how she talks. She sounds like she smoked a bunch of packs of cigarettes for years. I mean, I don't think she's hideous, but I wouldn't like. The thing is, I don't want to smell like smoke / ashtray.
Yeah, her voice identifies as a Newport 100.
Yeah, like if you hear her talk, she's gonna sound like that.
Aaron too. What the?
But I mean, if you look at her, she looks, like she's not ugly.
Mighty the King, right?
Yeah.
She's doing all this sketchy shit.
I mean,
too.
like that's the thing is just like
settle down.
She looks tired.
Wife got stolen.
She looks a little tired. It's probably because of like the stuff that she does. That's her business, I guess.
And we got a phone call.
Yeah, you hear that
from,
that like literally raspy woman voice.
St. Cloud.
Just say the fucking name.
It
Just
takes
say
her
the name.
so long. I'm gonna tell you right now, it takes her 4 minutes to try and spit out anything worth.
Oh no!
She just hosts a talk show, and she can't actually.
Well, no, but you know this, Glacier. That's how certain chicks are, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Where is St. Cloud?
they're
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
chicks
where, Aaron
who
Neighborhood lives. So
like you and me, right?
Minnesota,
It'll take
lovely
us
lady,
like 30
police
seconds
officer,
to
I
a
won't
minute
even
to
say her
say what
name.
we want to talk about. Like,
Wow.
oh man, this wrestler is
Who
awesome
cares?
because he does X, Y, and Z,
know?
right?
Yeah.
It will take her 10
I'm
minutes
calling
to
ask. And I'm
relay
just in the car,
her
so I can
wording
speak
of
what's
that,
going on. I'm calling to
of
ask
what she wanted to
about
say.
the
That's just how some people
new
are.
photo
Yeah.
that was sent
Says
to
it-
you
you hear her,
by
she sounds
Aaron
like
Imholt
she smoked
of,
Newports.
Kayla Ricada. And
So okay,
The whole
so
thing
now
is,
it's all
like,
broken
but
down.
no,
Like the whole
no,
like
it's just her, like this. She's the worst storyteller in the world.
it's bad.
It's absolutely just abysmal.
I will say this though, it's kind of
Nick-
funny that they were kind of ragging on her a little bit. You know PPP would fuck
Like,
that.
how did he get the photo?
Yeah, for sure.
He
because
would
the
like
kid is
he'll
cheating
lie and say
along with
no,
all the other
she looks
treasure
strung out
troves
or
and
she's like
nudes and
a fucking loose
videos,
woman. No, you would screw that in a heartbeat,
Yes.
man.
And
Yeah, for sure.
Aaron just has it all.
Even Andy, like if you say that, if you say no, you're either lying or you're in the closet. Like you're
that,
fruity.
revenge or what? She's like, I just need.
I don't know what's up with her boob window and her shirt.
He goes, it
Feels
was
like
just
it's homemade
of
and
a
she
naked
just
woman. And
left
then Gino
like
was
didn't
so
cut a
funny.
straight line at the
But I
top
want you to
or
know.
Okay.
what?
Yeah, also she's married, by the way, which
Yeah,
is
she's
kinda
got a
like-
wedding ring on.
Yeah, but the guy that she's with is a fucking
all
idiot.
fucking assholes.
She's
Aaron
with
is an
some fucking dude that used to work for Anthony
What a
Cumia
hot
Nick's an
take.
asshole.
from Opie and
Kayla's an
Anthony.
I mean, they're not.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'd smash now.
In child,
I'm seeing cheekbones. It's giving me crack vibes and Caitlyn Jenner, Bruce Jenner vibes.
Oh come on, dude!
Like they're all assholes. I don't even
She's
know
not a
who you
tranny.
even April, the whole.
I don't know. I guess if the lights were off, maybe.
I'll sweep all day.
Why should anybody listen to what some bitch who has an OnlyFans has to say?
Yikes! Yikes!
Why should anybody listen to what a girl on OnlyFans has to say?
drugs and kids,
Interesting.
and I don't want to bro out with Aaron.
Wait, she's an OnlyFans too, so it's like all.
Here's the thing: if she
Cockles,
sounded like
not
fucking
Gino and
like
wanting
a
to marry
tranny,
a
I could
bitch with
understand that.
an OF. Like, it's a full-on fucking retard.
Oh shit.
And he was trying to be a bro, but we're disgusted by the
Also,
whole
she
thing.
claims to
It
be
was
a comedian. I'm like,
of a
you're not a
naked woman.
comedian.
And she's like, "What is her face?" in
A
it?"
what?
He was
She
like,
claims like they say she's a comedian. No, you
Okay.
just do fucking YouTube
He goes,
videos.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
By the way, this is
Like she
supposed
does
to be
comedy
like
shows.
this
I'm not even making this
trauma,
shit up.
this abuse, this
Horrible.
great evil
You ever
that
notice that like when
Caitlyn's
women
dignity has been
don't
violated,
do
her
anything
nudes have
that's
been
not like
shared,
entertainment
she's
or
been, violated and
adult
her
entertainment,
overgrown
they
and
have to do
vulnerable,
comedy.
and she's laughing about it.
Yeah, you
They're not
remember
really-
that?
So it's not really
You remember that bit that D used to do on Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where she would have somebody record her doing different character skits?
Yeah.
That's what she reminds me of.
And then he
Yeah, she's
also
like D, but more Italian or Greek.
revenge of two people that we know of. So
Officer.
Yeah, but
Alright,
she's
we're gonna
Chrissy
change it
Mayer's
to my
friend.
boy.
She's Chrissy Mayer's friend. You know, it's kind of sad though. Like they killed 20th Century Fox, right?
Yeah.
And they gave a shitty name, 20th Century Entertainment. And I'm like, just call it 21st Century Fox. That's a better name.
Right. Oh wow, he got right to business. Usually it's long intros.
You'll always have to buy it like in tandem with something else. So anyway, we have 25 of these that are included with the all caps comics. If you didn't get a Fearsome preview special, you should get one, and you'll get one here. It winds up.
Do
being
you know the
free.
guys from
Once
Midnight's
you, add up all the
Edge,
stuff that you're
the
getting
YouTube
with this
channel?
package, it basically does wind up.
No,
being,
what's their
pretty
deal?
much free.
Well, they
Here's
basically talk
AKA
about the
Patches.
whole
I've long
like
commented on what happened
they
with
talk
Eric
about the whole
Larson and
entertainment
Dragon.
industry that's like
They-
similar to
they call
Comics Gate and all
crazy
that shit,
for it.
right?
Yeah.
But they
You
go into
crazy
the
for
like
it?
the whole behind the scenes shit
I have
about
all
the
those already.
entertainment
We're gonna get
industry.
that Cyberpunk mouse
Yeah.
pad.
Like Disney doing stupid shit behind the scenes to screw with people.
Yeah.
Like with Gina Carano being blacklisted by Disney / Kathleen Kennedy,
Yeah.
which she's suing, by the way, and they talk about stuff like that, or they'll talk about how they reshooted the Captain America,
Are they anti-Comics Gate?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure no, they don't, because they do independent comics or magazines themselves.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I don't think it's comics. I think it's more magazines, like comedy magazines, like like Mad Magazine used to be, or
Yeah.
National Lampoon. They do their independent
let's watch
shit
Katie's
too.
clip. Eric July being asked if Gooding made a profit.
He said, "What was the collections break-even point?" He asked, like, as far as
You know who Doug
us making
Tanaple
our
is,
money
right?
back, I don't.
Yeah.
It's hard to say specifically on this one because it wasn't like we had. To
Why you bring Doug Tanaple up?
Like, because apparently Doug Tanaple and Ethan Van Sciver have beef with each other.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well,
I don't
yeah.
know
If you're in Comicsgate, they have Doug Tanaple left like in like 2020, 2021.
I heard a rumor, right? And again, this is rumor. I'm not saying this is fact, right? That Nick Rekieta was the reason why EVS and Doug Tanaple aren't buddies anymore, and he left the Comicsgate community. I don't know if that's true.
No, it was
But
way.
I heard
way
something
more
like that. That's why they're feuding. They're not friends no more.
No, I had way more to do than that. Way more.
Oh, it was money, right?
Yeah, not only that, it was just like I don't know. And then like he tried to convert a bunch of people like with him, and he actually did. And then yeah, so he tried to take all those people with him when he left. So he's basically just using us and our fan base as a way to stay afloat until he got the rights back to Earthworm Jim type of shit.
That's pretty fucked up,
Just
though. Like,
grifting at an all-time high and then shitting on all the customers and
he doesn't own the rights to Earthworm Jim. Sega still owns it.
I don't know about all that, but I
Like,
know
he-
something like he was gonna get paid for a cartoon that was coming out or something.
Because he did do the cartoon back in the day, right? The original Earthworm Jim cartoon. And then
he created Earthworm Jim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's the creator, but he doesn't
Yeah.
own the rights to it.
Yeah, he like sold them or something.
Yeah, like that's why Sega or whoever owns it now.
No, but I think he got something back because that was the whole thing. Why he was like,
Okay.
"Well, fuck it, I don't need to make a comic book anymore," type of thing.
Because I know that he made the rights. He made a comic book, or he wanted to make a comic book of it, and he got the permission to do so. 'Cause
Yeah.
It was like a lease of a temporary use of the, license of the character. It wasn't a full one.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with that. He probably just said, fuck it.
I don't know what happened with it. But yeah, Doug Tanaple, Dirtworm Doug was what they call him in our community. Dirtworm Doug.
He also, you know, it's funny. I
did.
remember
Internally,
Doug's cartoon back in the day, Cat Scratch.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even.
Everybody
It
knows
wasn't
this.
that good. I'm sorry.
No.
It was mediocre at best. Look, I'm glad he was able to. Other than Earthworm Jim, this was his other cartoon that he was able to work on, but it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have our goals.
Okay, hold on. Let's go through this. This is great. This is great. Like, when somebody asks you, like, was this a success? You go, hell yes, it was a success. Are you kidding me? Boom, we made this much money this quickly. It was awesome. Yeah, of course, we're swimming in profit. We're probably going to have to do this and this and this and this, you know, because of how successful this was. Here's Eric.
He said, what was the collection's break-even point?
I like that question. So how much money did you have to raise in order to break even on the Goodjing which we still don't understand what collection means. Like, well, we don't know what collection means. It's kind of a weird thing. It's just one book. You know, he's calling it a collection. It's just one book, but it's like a collection. If you want a collection, go over to the All Caps Comics Summer Select package, Fearsome, Salamandroid, and Cyberfrog, plus a toy, a binder, and the Blood Honey store folio, magnetic store folio, and some trading cards as well. Go grab that right now, and that's a collection. That would be a much better deal than whatever Eric July said. Look at Eric's face, like trying to think about, like, okay, how do I answer what the break-even point was to this collection?
He asked, like, as far as us making our money back, I don't. It's hard to say.
Did you make your money back? What's the break-even point for your chair? Says Wilberforce Wooster. 402 pounds. When you finally hear the chair break, you'll know it's like 400. Because my chair is one of these chairs that it holds 400-pound people. I figured it didn't matter. Like, if I bought a 400-pound chair, I could grow into it, you know.
Specifically on this one, because it wasn't like we didn't commit to so many different items in this collection. So I'm sure we made our money in the first.
You know,
hour.
it's weird. Like,
we
I noticed that like Yellow Flash never showed his face ever on camera.
What does that mean? Like, there's a lot of like.
Yeah, but he does have a face reveal. Well, half a face reveal. He went to a Comic-Con with a Naruto headband on. Somebody snapped a picture of him.
So it barely holds.
Okay. Because in my case, like, dude,
You sound like Yellow Flash sometimes.
Oh shit.
Beth Lyons says he's making money.
Because in my case, like, if I had the money that Yellow Flash has, right, I'd be using a cool webcam and a microphone and all that shit, all the bells and whistles.
Understanding that this was a first kind of
he keeps using the excuse, well, I want to protect my privacy with my. I'm like, no, dude, you just want to say shit and not accept the consequences, so people
Yeah, you
don't
were
see what you
anticipating
look
probably
like.
that it would be many, many more, because the book before this.
The same thing.
Yeah,
with
I hope
Tug.
that's what it is, because a lot of times when people hide their face, it's
Gyro
because
sell? Do you guys know?
facial recognition exists now, and people like put it in the fucking sex offender registry.
Wow.
Well, I just
Yeah,
thought
like,
he
I
just didn't
didn't
want
anticipate
somebody
that the
like
book
that's
was going to
not
sell a
a
fraction
fan
of
of his
my
to
other books
fucking
sold.
beat him up
Yeah,
in
I guess
public
you
or
probably
something.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he used the
Maybe he'll
excuse,
try
well,
running away like Naruto.
This is
Yeah.
a comic book collection.
Like, his
Instead of a
excuse
single
is like,
comic book,
oh,
a comic
it's because of my
campaign
wife and kids.
instead of a
Bullshit. It's
sale.
your wife and kids, right?
I don't
It's
know.
not.
I can't say what it is, but
But I still don't know. I don't get it. Like, you'd have to explain, like, why.
No, I mean, it's all speculation at the end of the day, right?
yeah.
But yeah, so what?
I'm just saying that. I'm gonna say that it's all speculation, but
30 or 40 copies.
why
No, it sold way-
why
Oh,
exaggerate a
Gyro book.
story that's
Yeah, it
not
sold,
completely true, right?
used to
That's
show the number of
partially
backers.
true,
Now it's just
right?
Dramatic personalities
I don't know.
raised by women.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Anyway, it sold a lot, so way more than. And every time I look at his face, anytime he
Because my case
like,
is like
every time he puts out a new book,
I don't
it
have a
sinks
good
to
ass
a new kind of
webcam.
depth. So 10,000 copies sold,
or like the
and now
greatest
we're
spike
celebrating
on the market.
1,500 copies sold of
Yeah.
Sorsa.
And I'm not big, but if
Whatever
I was
this is.
big and shit,
Sorsa. Collection
it.
equals books and a poster and a shirt and anything else. Whatever he's selling during the campaign.
because if I'm gonna do
window.
pro wrestling, right, I'm gonna
How's
show
that
my
different from
fucking
a
face
campaign, Mike?
regardless. It doesn't
Like,
matter.
It's the same thing, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
the same
wonder
thing.
if they've ever hired anybody
wait,
like
hold on,
that
Mike's
now.
answering.
But who cares?
It's
But
Ripazine too.
the only reason
it
it's in
doesn't
my
matter.
head, it
He's
annoys
still,
me because it's all like a fucking. I
selling
feel like the
them
whole
for like
thing's a gay
$120,
up, like hyper focusing on
some cases. Doesn't matter
PDF
what it
file shit and every facet of fucking society right now. And it's sickening and draining at times.
Well, yeah, well, like here's the thing that's like weird, like like for example, Tug, right? That umbrella guy.
Well, hold on. Let me pause it for a second.
Okay.
Collections and items, because that's kind of our.
Oh yeah, what about Tug?
No, the thing with Tug is like he wears like a modified Jason mask, or I should say hockey mask, goalie hockey mask. And I'm like, dude, like you're wearing this at he wore this at Comic-Con because he could legally wear that, but like, dude, you're not gonna wear that fucking mask in an airport or like a fucking like arena or anything like that. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I get it. You want to have anonymity when you fuck up and do something stupid. Because you know what he did, right? He called an airport, right? You know the guy who played Kira from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, I don't know much about anime like that.
Well, I forgot his name right now. But he's a lefty, right? And me, it's like I don't necessarily give a shit what side on the political thing is, as long as you treat me right and I treat you right, and we don't have any problems, right?
Yeah.
I don't care. But there are exceptions, like the extreme libtards, right? Super extreme. And
Or
if
or even on the right side, the extreme white power, build that wall.
Like for example, like I'm kind of neutral / a little bit conservative, not completely, because I'm more neutral. I'm more independent, right? But there's some, conservative things like, the family values and shit.
Yeah.
I'm for that. I'm not, the whole women's right. Oh, it's okay to, get rid of the family unit. I'm just gonna use those words. I can't use actual words. We're gonna go to parenthood, right? Like that. There's certain things like that. I would be considered a conservative, but I'm independent, man. I'm more leaning independent.
Yeah. All right. So wait, so Tug called an airport. What?
He called an airport telling that this voice actor went to a women's bathroom, and this is kind of true. He went to a women's bathroom filming with his phone. And the thing that's kind of funny about that is like, what if that voice actor asked who you were, right? If he got arrested or the airport, they would have to give him the information by law.
Yeah, Tug's name will be on his police report.
Yeah, like if he got arrested for this, he would have every right. Like, I want to face my accuser, right? So he could immediately find out who Tug is, because you have to do that when you file a report. Or if you're a witness,
Yeah, but
there is no.
So what's your point?
No, my point is like, he thought, oh, I'm going to be incognito. Nobody's going to know who I am. But people doxed him. I'm not saying that's right. But don't rely on, oh, I'm using a character name and I'm wearing a fucking mask. Because there's crazy people out here. You know that, Glacier.
Yeah.
They like on the farms, they have nothing better to do in life. and they
Yeah.
will put so much like power and strength into something that is retarded. But they'll figure it out, and they'll achieve it.
Let me see what Air July's saying.
Release format now. We have things that are planned. You know, Blood Roots on the way. You know, ISOM 3 we're
Horseman
working on. Yaira 2.
Horseman.
Horseman is obviously
Thank
about
you.
to drop. We have a couple of unannounced Chuck Dixon projects as well. And some other things that we've been working on. We got the next Ripazine. We have several collections that have been worked on. Several of them are going to get out this year, but we also remember collections are collections. Sometimes it's not just going to be a book. Sometimes the collection may be just merchandise and a line. So I told y'all I want to get y'all tank tops and stuff soon, so that'll be dropping. So I don't know how many. I can't really commit to how many, but it's going to be several. I already told y'all, and Brandon with his inside joke with this Dan Weeks thing. But
19,000 Yairas
nah,
sold.
man, we have several collections that'll
not
be
good either.
active. There will be multiple in August, and for the month of August, there will be 2, at least, and that's at least. Or maybe
What are your thoughts on
few
Jordan
more.
Grace,
But there's gonna
Glacier?
be 2, at least.
I have no idea who Jordan Grace is.
She's the steroid chick in TNA. She used to be fat. Her husband's Jonathan Gresham. They used to work for ROH.
Oh, the one that we just watched in the pay-per-view on Soup. That
Yes.
really muscled up chick was in the main event.
Yeah, it's all natural, right, Glacier? It's all natural.
Fuck, I can't even watch anymore. I'm gonna be behind on everything because I got kicked out. That's why That's why I wish I knew if DT had a server, because there's probably people in there that stream everything. Oh, actually, if I really want to not fall behind, I'll just make a fake name and stay quiet.
Yeah, and
unless Mish banned my IP, I don't know.
No.
Let me see. Alright, let's go back to the crap cast with War Campaign 2.0.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna probably, I don't know. You gotta work tomorrow? I hope not.
No, I don't.
Thank God. I'm probably gonna spend most of my day fucking. I'll probably sleep all the way to like 3, and then be mad at myself again. But fuck it. And then tomorrow, if I do sleep to 3, it means I'm definitely gonna try to go to bed early because I gotta break this stupid cycle. Insane. I've been going to bed at like fucking 6 in the morning every day. Oh shit. Lost audio again. God damn it.
Hey, dude, you
But
ever
what did
saw
she always
that?
say? You didn't actually.
I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. I'm glad she doesn't get the credit.
Yeah, she didn't get any credit. Good play.
And you
Katie,
guys
what have
still go at
I
it.
said? What have I said, Katie?
You
You
said
said
a
you
lot of
guys.
shit.
What have I said? You want to
That
spread
you think
lies
that we're all
about me?
degenerates. No, you sit there and you say, "Oh, CG's full of degenerates," and Shane has got all these degenerate people. You, Wiggle, Matt,
did?
every one of y'all bitches complain
Interesting.
about it for weeks. And then it's funny
Interesting.
how
Matt?
not only
Matt
did
Bowman?
Shane's channel get struck,
Why are
Tony's
you so
got struck
upset
as
right
well.
now, Katie?
And my channel
I'm
got
pissed
struck.
off at you. You're spreading bullshit, Raptor. You're nothing but a piece of shit.
Piece of
shit,
Raptor.
Piece of shit.
Fuck off. You started this war, Katie. I told you.
I don't
guys
know.
don't come at me. I warned you.
You
and then you like.
I mean, you gotta let them do their thing, but
You
might
you kicked the hornet's nest, Katie.
I'm staying out of it. But
You might be a
going
piece of
so
shit,
hard on a
Raptor,
woman
but
is
you're not
kind
a
of
dog fucker.
weird. sometimes.
$J Dollar, how female?
I don't
is
know.
that
Here's the
behavior
thing. I
right
think
there?
there should be a balance. You don't want to not
manipulation right there. There's-
sell them the fuck off like when they do
Oh,
something wrong.
oh no, guys!
But
we
not
got-
to the
we got
point that
Anthony
they
in the
start
chat.
crying and they're not,
Says, I got
you know,
flack
like
for months.
literally
Any of y'all?
just void of motivation.
Now
Like you
y'all
literally
catch
killed their
flack. It's
spirits.
DG's fault. Nobody
Right?
blamed you at all for anything.
You
It's
don't
all
want to hear
Oh,
that.
he's mad because I made the statement of when the war was declared against the CG slums, and he went and tucked his nuts and didn't say anything to Minton Riley and didn't engage on the Twitter war, and then came to us and like, oh, I gotta change the CG slums name. I can't do it anymore. It's all this.
Doesn't he sound like a
Fuck
preacher?
That's what
He's kind of funny.
That's what happened.
No, if I had a preacher like that, I'd fucking write a new Bible.
Oh,
They're saying that was your fault, but they're not
If he
saying
ever
this
had it.
current thing is your fault. They're actually blaming Patrick T.
Yeah.
But proudly.
Oh wow, we could watch Nick Aldis versus Damian Sandow.
Yo, Raptor's done really good.
I don't know if
He's
that's a
got,
good
like,
one though. Let's see what
How
else
many
they got.
badges he got, Matt?
4 or 5, man.
4 or 5?
Yeah. Merit badges? Oh,
I mean,
for
we could
sure.
save
Yes.
that for
Yeah,
whenever
like
we
4
got
or
a
5
show
merit
in
badges
a few days or so.
First class.
I don't
Dude,
know,
I am
man.
so happy that one day in voice chat and Discord, I recommended. I told you, Raptor, that you should make your own show.
I'm so glad you did,
I
man.
take,
I've had so much fun with this shit.
I take all the credit.
Yes. Wait, is it okay? Is it okay if I say that? Last
Oh,
time.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. The second you came into voice chat, and I've known you for years. You always just been in the chat, but when I heard your voice, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You should do a stream.
Dude, this would be the funniest shit. I'm not even joking.
I'm just a
Can you
retard at
imagine
home
if
show on the
Keemstar
internet.
did a
Tom's.
parody of Kino Casino?
Yeah.
He kind of did with the Lolcow
Ron, I've been
podcast,
here a long damn
Okay.
time, and I've backed a lot of campaigns.
But
and I've
imagine
been
it's
which is
like
Boogie and
Boogie.
Wings.
to see the
No,
shit
but
that
can you
we went
imagine
through. These
Boogies
motherfuckers
instead
bend
of
your goddamn
instead of
knee,
PPP,
act like a
it's
bunch of fucking cowards,
BBB.
hide their fucking balls, making
Yeah.
truces with these bitches. Fuck the goddamn
BBB.
truces. DG,
Oh, fuck 'em.
that was about the lowest fucking thing you could have done. Go
Big
making a
body
truce with a bitch. We all know.
buffoon.
Fantasizing about
Yeah, like
1,000-year-old
PP.
demon
I don't know
dolls.
what PPP stand
Sinatra,
for, but
get the fuck
it'd
outta
just be
here
the
with that
parody
weak
of
ass
like
shit.
the way you say it. Like PPP is BBB.
Yeah.
Did he know? Did he know at the time?
He just wears like the ridiculous dress shirts that
On my screen,
that
on my
PPP would
screen,
wear.
Sinatra said he made a deal.
I tell you, hold on, stop, hold on a second.
Bro, what happened to all the NWA videos?
Irrelevant,
This is
brother.
true.
I don't
Let me
know
read this Liam's
where they
tweet.
went.
Let me
We
read
used to
Liam's
we
tweet.
watched a bunch
I'll
of
be back
them.
in a
Now
minute.
they're
I'll
gone.
pop in when they start
It,
talking
it
about
looks
slots.
like they're
I'll
like,
play
oh,
back
we got to
my voicemails
private the
about the
videos
slots.
because we
We
don't
can
want people to be.
Watch this. Everybody ignores it when Matt Barr keeps saying it is fake. Well, here's the thing. I wasn't planning to
Doing
talk about your
anything,
slots. I wasn't planning to
interesting
talk
with
about
them.
anything about you tonight. But
Oh, world title
I will-
deathmatch. EC3 versus Matt Cardona.
I will remove Matt Barr just for you, Liam. And maybe I can convince you to allow Matt Barr to come on, and we'll work this out. I want to heal together, Matt. I want to heal together, Matt Barr. I want to get all this out in the air.
Oh yeah, so that Keanu Thompson chick,
it's all about
her
you,
friend is
you know,
Chrissy
'cause
Mayer,
listen, Liam,
who's
we
associated
got
with
bigger
Gary
fish to
from
fry.
Nerdrotic too.
You know, I don't.
Oh yeah,
I
we
don't
know
care
about Chrissy
some
Mayer.
oddball
Yeah.
man doing his thing.
Yeah,
Really,
and
at
she
this point,
also,
we're dealing with
you know,
dog fuckers
interviewed
and
Nick
pedophiles.
Rekieta like a week ago.
And
or
you should be
almost a
helping
week
me
ago.
out, Liam. You
So
got
Yeah,
the
all those
list
all those
of all the
YouTube girls
fucking
are
pedophiles
somehow
in Comicsgate. What are
related
you
and
doing?
shit.
yeah, like that Star Wars girl, like she, I don't know, man. She's like weird. She thinks because she's decently attractive compared to most of the girls that go to conventions that she's like a fucking supermodel and shit.
No, I'm not fucking with you, Liam. I will kick Matt Barr. Just get you on here and talk about it. Because Matt Barr is probably getting a little sleepy anyway.
Paul.
And then he'll drink an energy. Yeah, okay.
Man, they talk a lot of nonsense.
Oh wow, Leo's gonna come on.
Over the internet.
This is gonna be cool.
Whatever. There's
You
people in
said
your,
that
I caught
knew
somebody in your chat
James.
recently that said that they had struck my channel. I have a screenshot of it. So do not sit there and tell me that there are certain people in your chat that have
You want to
struck
know why
channels.
they're saying that, Katie? Because ever since you said the Lord Raptor Jesus crew is the one that came after Shane's channel,
Yeah,
we've
my
made it a
channel,
joke
my
here.
channel got struck,
Why, I lost my
and
PayPal the other
Finatra's
day,
channel
and they
got
were saying
struck.
in the chat that the Lord Raptor Jesus crew was
Hold on,
responsible for that.
hold on. Raptor, you lost your PayPal?
Yes, it did.
Wait, how'd you lose your PayPal? What do you mean you lost your PayPal?
You can't find the keys.
I did a hack thing like you. I learned from the best, Wiggle. Let's just say that.
Wait. What? Explain.
Long story short, I decided to move it to a professional business accounts where my name and address wouldn't be available to the public.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's the thing. You can go to a business account and hide all that shit. And I went to do it, so I changed the name to the Born on a Noose live stream, and I believe Noose was the first mistake. And then for the description of it, so when people decided to send me money, like $300 cloud headphones, like St. Patrick T, woo! It had a description that said, I'm just a retard on the internet trying to do a show. So I said retard and Noose, and PayPal got rid of my shit.
So, like...
There's more to that story that he's not leading to.
I've been using PayPal for years with my real name.
He's only telling part
We're
of the
all
story.
retarded faggots every once
There's
in a while.
more to
Wiggle.
that he doesn't want to say.
Just you more than others.
Right.
To be fair, Wiggle, I've had mine for
You know, for a second there, I was
it's
and then you came
not a
in
big
there
deal.
at the end, and thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. I'm like, wait a second.
That was almost nice.
Yeah, that was almost nice. And then thank you for saving it at the end there.
No problem with it.
Fucking doppelganger.
All right, here we go. Do you understand jokes, Katie?
No, she
I
doesn't.
do, but I
She's a
also
woman.
know you're vicious. I know what you're
She's a
doing.
woman. She doesn't
I'm
understand.
vicious.
Yeah.
What am I doing, Katie?
What do you? No,
Dude, she's wasting her life on the internet talking shit. You know that?
Wait a minute, isn't she always like talking about how she's gonna go out?
Isn't she like
Make sure
married or
tabs around
something?
and see what
Right?
you're talking about here.
So this
Here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here comes the orange tyrant, the koala king.
The one true Liam.
What's up,
How's it going, Liam? How you
What's
doing?
going on, Liam?
How you doing tonight? I think you're muted, Liam.
You're
Yeah,
muted,
you're muted.
Liam. You're
No audio.
super muted, guy. Damn it, you hack. You fucking hack. You're muted.
I swapped over my microphone to my.
There it is.
Microphone.
There we go.
How you doing? It's the one true Liam, accept no substitutions. How you guys doing?
I refuse to. There's only one.
That's right.
What's going on, man? What's happening? See, I don't know. I have not been watching your streams. I don't know what's going on. I saw the one thing from JD's Discord, which I completely disavow. Anybody that's using anyway.
How old is that
I've
dude,
said this
Wiggle? He has to
before,
be in
I
his
had,
50s, right?
grievances with Cider,
Wiggle.
so IRL shit.
I don't know. I'd say mid 30s to early 40s.
Oh yeah, you're right because
John
most
Malin
of the
does. I
younger
almost forgot
people
his
are
name. I had to
look
think for a
older
second.
now for some reason.
You
They're
know,
like
I don't
10 years
condone
older
that.
than they
Like,
actually
I
are.
have my criticisms against you.
Yeah, we're going
which has
back,
nothing to do with
back
current
to the
time,
old
but,
ways.
You know.
Absolutely.
But I do not recognize anything that has to do with like IRL harassment.
I picture you looking like
You're frozen right now, though. You're frozen. You're probably getting hacked as we're speaking.
Am I really?
I'd say you probably look like
Am I really?
It might just be me then.
like a Guatemalan version of Cesaro.
Quite a long time, but it did sort of slow down and stop. Now, as you guys know, I'm in Queensland, and we've got most.
I wish, man. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like, can I speak 12 different languages, or was it 7? Right? It was 7 different languages with Cesaro.
Queensland. We drive down, and you'll
I don't know.
see here is just the first thing. If you want to show that, this is a. notification I
Dude, he
have
legit
from-
was a cool wrestling gimmick.
So
He
this
was
is
like
from
the
New South Wales
strongman
Police.
gimmick.
First up.
Yeah.
What does that say? I can't.
It says, Liam, can you please contact Casino Police Station?
This is Liam wash your ass
Casino
today.
police station.
Yep. Now that's.
you wash your ass
Scroll
today?
through here. Now,
The
what I'm
county
gonna
is
do-
called Casino.
The SWAT people, what they're doing is they're going into they're going.
Well, how does it work in?
Crime Stoppers.
You guys have like counties in Australia?
I
'Cause I'm American.
love how I love how they interrupting him
Well, yeah,
and
you
talking
have
over the
states, and then
guy.
you have like counties within the states.
Sort of, yeah, sort of. Well, they're
You have a
towns.
county called Casino.
I
That's
think
fucking
it's
hilarious.
where I do. It's where I do most of my.
They
shopping and
these
stuff.
guys suck. They can't even let
Dude,
him
but,
fucking say
It's a town
his
called
point.
Casino.
Yeah.
Careful.
No, I'm
buddy,
sorry. I'm
careful.
just like here Casino. I'm like, wait, there's a town in Australia.
They
called
keep
Casino.
interrupting him. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, it's
Huh.
where I
Oh,
do.
Yeah, they
And
for
then here, this is again the police. This
for context, they the host of this channel did streams about Liam for like a year straight. They went at him because Liam struck a bunch of people's channels down and comic book campaigns down as his revenge. So everybody is against cancel culture, so they picked on Liam for like a year straight. But recently, but not everybody did, just like the host and a couple other people. Some people on there are still his friends, but recently he's been swatted recently.
Okay.
Like, but not like SWAT, like ambulances being sent to his house. So they decided to get out of that group that was doing that to him because they're like, well, that's fucked. That's going a little too far. And so they told him about it. And now, like, I guess Interpol and cybercrime and all these FBI type of agencies are involved. And they're gonna track all this shit down.
is the.
Well, the Australian version.
Oh, he's Australian. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
This is
I thought he was
from
British because
New
the
South Wales.
flag I
This is
can't
from
even
Lismore.
see. Like I thought it was the.
Oh, I
Union
can't even
Jack.
read it.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, it
trying
just
to.
says Procon whatever that is. It's an African name. Lismore LAC event, and then it's got the event number and then the phone number along with victim services. Please contact us. Now, what I'm going to do for you guys.
I'm not gonna
what
lie,
we can
Glacier.
do here
Australian
on-
women
on
are really
stream
hot though.
here
Yeah.
I'm going to go
Absolutely.
through
Some
to
of
the,
them, but they
I'm
also
gonna go
have
through
feral
my
bush
message
pigs
bank.
down
Now, a
on
lot
there
of this is
too.
on the
Feral
missus's
bush.
stuff. It's just
Yeah,
my message bank
you're
now.
right.
It's not a recording or anything like that.
Right.
You know.
The reason why I say that is because you know
speaker on?
the K-pop
JDA
group.
is such a
what's
scumbag for
it called?
encouraging this.
New
Can
Jeans.
you guys hear?
One of
Like-
them is like from Australia.
Yeah, like I guess it depends what kind of ethnicity you are in Australia.
Yeah, they're like
'Cause
mixed with Asian.
Because a lot of Australia is, yeah, Asians have migrated there. But Australia started out as a prison country, so their gene pool, I wouldn't say is, wasn't set up to be for attractive people. It was
Ye-
criminals.
Well, yeah, you're right. And indigenous people that lived before the criminals came there.
Yeah, the
It is.
Aboriginals.
Yep.
Hold up to the mic.
The Aboriginal people
Hold on.
of Australia.
Hold on.
I can't hear anything.
Let me swap my mics for just a second. You'll be able to
Yeah,
hear.
please do. Please do. I can't understand it. Like, please do.
Yeah.
I want to hear this. Please.
Yeah.
You remember Nathan Jones,
I know,
right?
he's gorgeous. That's why I love him so much.
Nathan Jones, the wrestler or MMA fighter.
JDA swats
Yeah.
Liam while
He's
mowing
from
lawns.
Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On his tiptoes.
And pretty much,
You
well,
see
they'd
how
all
big
hate
Friday
it, but pretty much,
swats Liam by
fucking
night.
New Zealand is pretty much almost the same thing.
Dean.
Well, yeah.
Geographically.
Let's be
It's gonna be
real.
a
They pretty
headache.
much
Just
follow the
bear with
same
me.
customs
Hold
and
on.
culture and shit for the most
Thank you,
part.
Dean. Thank you. And, you know, the chat,
kinda
you gotta
like-
understand.
It's kind of like Okinawa and
we
Japan.
have
Like they're pretty much
come
the
together
same
and
thing,
healed
right?
under the hatred
Yeah.
of JDA being such a
What's
hack
the
piece of
difference?
shit.
They speak the
And,
same language.
And Liam is
Japan
here,
owns their
and
ass.
I want to get
So
Liam
what's
to
really
be
the
embraced
difference?
with Liam. How would you?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna switch to this really quick.
All right.
Let's see how it looks.
I like how Matt Cardona's face looks like he's like, man, I ate too much pizza.
Oh no, I got the pinwheel of death. Please come back. I can't click anything.
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go. It's back. Alright, so fucking, I guess we'll, oh my god, I got the pinwheel of death again. God damn it, come on. I'm gonna stop sharing all this shit. Oh my gosh, I can't click anything. We can't watch the deathmatch.
Yes,
Hold
we
on.
can. You just gotta exit out and come back in. That's all.
Oh man, the pinwheel of death. Come on, go away so I can at least click refresh or exit. Can't do nothing. God damn it. This hasn't happened in a while. I feel like my fucking shit's being hacked right now. Cause the pinwheel of death is spinning like a motherfucker. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the ring of death, just like the Xbox 360.
Oh, on the screen now too?
No. I'm talking about like the ring that you say, right? Whenever
I don't
the
get how I
video.
can still hear you, but I can't click nothing. This is insane.
I don't know, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna force quit Chrome, I guess. Let's see. How do I do it on the Mac again? Command and Z? Or was it Command and C? How do I force quit again? This. This. Hey, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
What the fuck? I can't get out of this. I'm being fucking virtually raped. How do I quit? I can't even quit Chrome. Do you know how to force quit on Macs?
I don't know, man.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm back. I just clicked a bunch of fucking shit.
Okay.
Yay, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Fuck, I gotta load up the deathmatch. Thank God. Wow, what a crash, what a crash. This is what I mean, like, there's all this fucking gay ops going around, channels getting struck, people's fucking shit, streams getting crashed. A lot of jealousy fucking around. That's what I noticed. In this sphere, big time.
Oh yeah, dude, they had this Asian chick on that show on
Huh?
Friday Night Tights. X-Ray Girl, whatever the fuck her name is.
Alright, let me share this.
I got an Asian thing, so she alright.
And it's for the NWA World's Heavyweight Championship and is the ultimate match of death. Introducing first the challenger. He is the indie god. He is the king of the death match. He is always ready.
The king of the death match.
Yeah, he must
What?
have won a match.
Oh,
He must have went to
maybe.
like a hardcore promotion and won
God,
their
I'd like to
tournament.
see that. That'd be cool.
You know, David Arquette had a death match.
Who's David Arquette? I forget.
The guy who won the WCW championship, that was an actor.
Oh, I don't know. I never saw that.
The one who beat Eric Bischoff with the spear in a tag team match.
Nope, not ringing a bell. I was a WWE guy.
Oh, it's probably for the best.
As far as I saw WCW, it was like before the NWO got there. So I was still really young. Rick Rude was still my favorite wrestler. Farouk was still fucking in blue tights. Ron Simmons. EC.
ECP.
Cleveland. I think that's where SummerSlam is this year.
I think he's also the OVW champion as well.
Yeah, he was in WWE for a little bit. Wasn't he?
Yeah, and he couldn't take his vitamins because he had too much back acne.
He what?
He couldn't take his vitamins, his special vitamins, because his back acne showed.
Oh shit. So how is he doing it now then?
Because they don't have drug testing.
Oh, I thought you meant the back knee was bad for like television.
No, because he allegedly was injecting his vitamins and his prayers in his ass or his back.
Standing tall, and there you see there's a golden door, ladies and gentlemen. EC3 in camouflage, prepared for battle. Yeah, kind of channeling an inner Sergeant Slaughter, perhaps.
Yeah, it's kind of just par for the course, part of the culture. You can't really blame people anymore, but I don't know, because I guess when WWE like gets shares and becomes part of the trade in the stock market, then maybe they got to follow like commission guidelines and shit. Plus they already had the steroid lawsuit back in the day, so I don't think they'd be able to be tried like that ever again, because it would be considered double jeopardy.
Well, they're going to try to do something similar to a double jeopardy with Vince McMahon.
Why, they're going to bring it up again?
Yeah, he's indicted.
They're going to bring up the steroids again?
No, the sexual abuse scandals.
Oh, yeah, well, that's not double jeopardy.
It's not, but they want to get him for something because they never forget.
No, I don't think that's the same people, man. I think that's people trying to get a nice retirement for having to deal with an evil man like Vince.
Here's the thing with me in that situation, right? You would think, right, that that Michelle Grant chick, right? Like Vince, like even if it's not true, right? You would think, right? Because he wasn't with his wife Linda anymore, right? It's like if you want her to still be around, you just put a ring on it, you know?
Yeah.
And not only that, but you make sure she doesn't be talking about stuff that you don't want shit to be out about.
Yeah, but you can't divorce Linda because you lose half your fortune. So you can't really put a ring on her. You can't marry her.
Yeah, but you could, like, what would be the word? You could live with her for a long time, quote unquote. I guess, not officially marry her, because the thing is, right, according to Vince, in an interview with, what's his name, Pat McAfee, he's divorced from Linda. He said, my wife at the time. His only wife was Linda.
Maybe they were separated or something. I don't know.
And then he corrected himself because he didn't want people to know about it, but he's not in a relationship with Linda anymore. They're done.
Yeah, so that's why it's unfortunate how the government. That's the thing about marriage. I don't know, because I guess there's goods because it protects the women, I guess, but I always felt like the government has no business being involved in people's marriages or relationships.
If this was 100 years ago or 200 years ago, I would understand, because remember back then, if a woman married you and you divorced her and she doesn't have any money, she couldn't get a normal job, she'd have to prostitute herself.
Yeah.
So you didn't want that for the wife and the children to experience something like that. Because, unless she's being a nanny or a maid, it's like, how are you going to get quick money to sustain, that lifestyle, quote unquote?
Yeah.
That's why they created the whole alimony bullshit for divorces back then, because they knew it's like, hey, we got to help these women somehow. But then when the whole, the whole civil rights thing for also women included happened in the 60s, they still treated women like they weren't equals, quote unquote. I'm not saying I say that. I'm saying based on what they've done, they treat them like they're innocent, kitties and puppies, Ooh.
Yeah.
And it's like, you want them to get a normal job and stuff, but yet the whole divorce process is so outdated. Because unless, like for example, if Oprah divorced her husband, right, he would get alimony, right? Unless he didn't abuse her, quote unquote. Because she made more money than him.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know. Can males get alimony?
Yes, if the woman's more famous and has more money than him, yes. So, like, for example, Sandra Bullock, right? She had to give money to Jesse James, the motorcycle guy.
Yeah.
Because she made more money than him.
DDT.
Yeah, that's Sugar Glass.
Bizarre stretched out photo I've ever seen of EC3 and former TNA owner Dixie Carter. What? It's good to see Dixie. Jonathan Glass into the face of the champion.
That's good-looking Sugar Glass.
Yeah, it is.
It has to be, because he would go. He'd be dripping a lot of blood if it was real glass.
Well, he's already cut. Open.
No, but it would be really bad. Like,
yeah.
It'd be gushing like buckets.
Oh yeah, he'd have giant gashes.
It would be a fountain of blood. Like, remember when Eddie Guerrero almost died? against
No.
JBL. Remember that? He bled. If he bled that much with the glass, it makes sense.
Choking the life of
Yeah.
the champ with the wrist tape. Completely legal. The blood's in his eyes. He
I want to
can't
go
see.
back one day. Maybe in the Discord sometime. We'll chill with everybody in there and watch like the Eddie Guerrero and Punk, Eddie Guerrero and JBL.
Because, dude, the JBL match, that has to be JBL's best match, right? The Judgment Day match.
I don't know. I kind of like this match with Cena too.
What the hell was that? A what? What's gotten into EC3?
But yeah, maybe that is JBL's best match.
Because, dude, like, it was a big story, and not only that, but Eddie Guerrero almost died in that match. He
Yeah.
bladed too much.
Plus the whole racist shtick, it was working.
Yeah, you know, like, Eddie had a fight with Kurt Angle because he thought he stiffed him.
Oh shit. I wonder who won. Probably Kurt.
Sure, Eddie did some shoot wrestling at school, but Kurt was an Olympic gold medalist, so he was going to be the better wrestler in that match.
Which could be it. Into the cover. Shoulders are down. Kick out.
Wait, did Cardona fuck that boot up?
I think he did.
Oh, what's it? Why are they doing that?
EC3 is the one who upped the ante to this match. This was his decision. But I don't know if anybody's home. No, I don't think so. Looking for the reboot. Oh! Reboot into the gold chair. Which could be it.
Yeah, he didn't slap his hand or anything. I mean, slap his leg.
I thought we had a new champ. I thought we had a
That was just weird.
Let's not forget, I know, Danny, you've been talking about it. The death match is the match for Matt Cardona. EC3 is the one who upped the ante to this match. This was his decision. This is what he wanted. Oh, but he's not going to want this. It may prove to be
No, wrong side, right?
I think so.
Oh, swing and a miss. Cardona, cranium first into the gold chair. Knee first. To the face. Oh, no! Cardona went face first into the chair he set up. EC3 giving some incredibly valuable
Like this on a soundstage venue while people are eating.
Yeah, this is like similar to Lucha Underground had. I think this is a different venue than Lucha Underground, but it looks great.
Yeah, you know the one thing I really liked about Lucha Underground, like camera work, like not all of them, but a lot of their matches, like right before they start, would give you like a downward aerial view, so it looks like you're like looking down from like a roof or something.
You know when they came out to the ring, right? They came out to no music.
Hey, what?
They came out to no music. They dubbed it in post.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like when they
Huh,
when
that's
they
strange.
walked to the ring, nobody had music.
That's crazy.
Unless it was like a dark match where probably they just shot it for the fans. Nobody
Yeah.
came out to music.
Oh, wow.
It was a
How many
job
seasons were there of Lucha Underground? Four? Is there a way to purchase it on Blu-ray or DVD?
No, I think maybe certain streaming service like Netflix, but in certain countries. So
Yeah, but I don't know if Netflix has every single season. That's what I was saying.
because El Rey is dead, so you can't watch.
No,
reruns.
El Rey's not dead. I think I still have it on cable.
No, I thought it what was it called, discontinued and became another channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Hey,
thought
well,
that's what happened.
I haven't checked in a while actually, so maybe. But yeah, I used to still turn on my cable box and I hold my on-demand button down and I click El Rey and it's like kung fu movies and interviews.
Yeah, Robert
I'll
Rodriguez
have
is
to
the
check.
man.
Yeah. I mean, he's not the greatest, but he's
not
pretty
the
damn
greatest,
good.
but
Pretty
like
damn good.
he did good.
See that here is EC3. Chair to the gut.
It was weird though that from Dusk Till Dawn, Quentin Tarantino had a foot fetish.
And brutality of these two men.
Yeah.
These two apex
Like
predators.
it was so on the nose. It's like, hey guys, can we do this scene without you guys in it?
Down the golden door, and he does. I'm not exactly sure what exactly. Maybe he's gonna build a little house or something. I don't know.
He's gonna build a little house. Yeah, right.
Build the fort. Capture the flag. Something. I have no idea what's going through the mind of the champion.
That ain't a real door. That's like plastic.
He's definitely building.
Dude, light it on fire.
Perhaps building to a victory here to retain the 10 pounds of gold.
The wood would be a lot more heavy looking if it was real doors.
Always looking for that 1%er. But EC3! Reversal there by Cardona. Here we go. Will it be enough?
Like a hard plastic.
I thought that was it. I thought it was too.
I wonder if these guys are just like freelance contractors for their appearances in NWA, or if they're actually like always on the roster. Because it seems like there's always spinning door talent for people that have made it and are now hitting the indie circuit. But I wouldn't consider NWA indie. I don't know.
It's
Maybe.
like in between because it's not on television really, but it's not a household name really at all either.
Oh yeah, didn't they just get some deal where they're on TV now, but like it's a channel app instead of actual
Yeah,
TV?
because a certain bald-headed wizard decided to snort sugar.
Wait, what?
You don't remember that controversy?
Who's bald?
James Mitchell?
That's all right. I think Matt's got something else planned, obviously, right? I think he hit
Oh yeah, fuck. He like snorted cocaine on the first episode or something, right? Or the pilot episode for
at a
TV.
pay-per-view, and they did not like that. CW did not like that at all.
What the fuck is this?
Seriously?
Well, hey, that's gonna hurt if you get pounded. No. Oh, look, you got Matt, you got Chelsea, you got Ryan Myers. He does think highly of himself. Hey, look, it is a Cardona family reunion. So he's got the figures. He's gonna jab him right out. He's gonna. EC3. Look like he was gonna drop him right on top of that. Hey, the knees to the face. I mean, we can laugh about that, but that's some hard plastic with arms sticking up. Yeah, you don't want to land on that. He's got a gold Mick Foley.
A gold Mick Foley? The fuck?
Being dug into the wound, into the face. Cardona.
Toy Man cometh.
He's got his own figure. EC's reaching for something. I don't know what he's reaching for. Ain't nobody gonna help you, Danny. I ain't coming out there. Here we go. He's gonna dig it. Yeah, that's gonna leave some dents, Daddy. Open EC3. Look out! Onto the figures. Those aren't worth anything now. Kick out. The resale value just went down on those. How do you kick out of that? How do you kick out of that? I think he's got a piece of a figure still sticking on his back right there.
I mean, these are two pretty legit wrestlers, so good on NWA for getting this match.
He got lost. Well, there's a chair. There's a gold chair. EC. What's this? Wait a minute. Is that
Gold brick.
or something?
That ain't fucking real.
A gold standard.
What is happening?
That would be funny if his debut, Shelton Benjamin, was for this match to do a run.
What's this? This is way
Wait, what about Shelton Benjamin? I can't hear you. You're muffled a little bit.
Okay, like for example, remember when Shelton Benjamin dyed his hair gold and yellow?
Yeah.
And he was the gold standard.
Golden
it's Tax.
thumbtacks. Oh shit. Deathmatch standard, I guess.
Oh, that's another deathmatch standard right there, a low blow.
Gave him too long to recover. Deathmatch King. There it is. It's over. On the thumbtacks.
Shit.
They both got tax in them. Here we go. This is it. New champ. New champ kick out. I thought that was it. A radio silence onto the figures and the thumbtacks.
Man, part of being wrestling though is not only learning the basics, but like looking good. Make sure you look good while you're out there having a match. And so, when I get my book done and all those goals met that I want to, I'm gonna fucking train and get on the juice. And then we're gonna learn how to do basic shit, practice for a while, and we're gonna put on a match and film it in an intimate venue.
Yeah, like this.
King,
like this
King
arena.
Style versus Glacier. Somewhere in the future.
Yeah, like arena.
But
like
we
this
have to
would
get
be great.
we have to get trained first.
Yeah,
so
'cause
that
we
we're
don't wanna
safe.
injure
Because
ourselves.
yeah, I don't want
We
to
don't
get
wanna-
paralyzed. I gotta make weight, ton
Yeah,
more.
we don't
more
want to. We don't want to end up
comics
like
and
Stone
shit.
Cold Steve Austin, or at very least like Dixie Carter with a broken back.
Or Edge.
Yeah, no neck or back issues because of this, so we have to train. Because remember, even Stone
Golden
Cold
light
Steve
tubes.
Austin, a professional he is, he got injured. Oh.
Probably in the back talking about.
Oh, the
Purpose.
crossface.
The purpose. Oh wow. Cardona tap. He just beat the king of the death match.
It'd be funny they call him the king of the death match now. They're not gonna do that.
Action figures. Thumbtacks. Light tubes. Fuck yeah, man. Let's see what Lord Raptor Jesus is talking about, and then I'll probably call it a night, play a song, and wrap it up.
Yeah.
We just gotta think about what to do for next time.
Super public or behind a paywall. It doesn't change, like, whether or not something's monetized has no effect on something being fair use or not. What has effect on it is if it's transformative.
Can I add a point to you, and like you agree with me, because I know you're going to agree with me. Like when people always say, "Can you guys stop talking about this shit and just let it fucking play through?"
Transformative.
Does that not mean like that is usually how you can get struck? Because like no, you gotta step there. You pause it like you just said. You pause it.
You pause it just like this, meta on meta, and you change it up. You add some fucking, I don't know, you add some commentary, some sound effects, possibly, you know, the whole shebang. I don't even know. I'm just talking to talk at this point.
Talk about it, and then you keep talking about it, and then you pause it, and then you add more. Otherwise, you're just stealing motherfuckers' content.
So, okay, when I did, so let's do this a little transparency here. When I did the live stream the other day covering the continuation from my show, again, that doesn't make it, you know, content for me to just automatically take. But when I was doing the live stream, it wasn't until I think I was to an hour or so already into it that I even noticed that DG said something about it being behind a paywall, and then I look down and see, oh, this is a member only thing.
Hey.
Well, I'm already here.
Yeah, you talk that shit, boy.
Personal. Look, that's fine. I will never EFAP another thing of his, and
no, but you
fine.
can. But you're fine. You can. He doesn't have any.
He did say that he's not gonna fucking like hit you for that stream at all. Like he just says like.
Who E5'd him? Hold on, I missed it.
Later on, like he just feels like
Yeah, but he's not the arbiter of if something.
Oh, Matt Barr.
Like hit you for that fucking.
And,
no, but you
fine.
can. But you
only thing. Oh, and then I look down and see, oh, this is a member only thing. Whoops. Well, I'm already here. Oh well. See, oh. But when I was doing the live stream, it wasn't until I think I was to an hour or so already into it that I even noticed that DG said something about it being behind a paywall, and then I look down and see, oh, this is a member only thing. Whoops. Well, I'm already here.
Oh, I see what you did to DG.
But if it's personal, look, that's fine. I will never EFAP another thing of his, and
no, but you can. But you're fine. You can. He doesn't have any.
He did say that he's not gonna fucking like hit you for that that stream at all. Like he just says like if anyone does that later on, like he just feels like
Yeah, but he's not the arbiter of if something's fair use or not.
Yeah.
He's not the arbiter of something's fair use or not. It doesn't matter if it's behind a paywall or not. I know somebody in the chat saying Dean doesn't know anything. Yeah, I've won plenty of counter fucking copyright claims and strikes. So I do know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I wouldn't like fucking.
I ain't worried about it.
Bastard.
I ain't worried about it. Shit.
No, like, well, he's not gonna fucking strike.
No, I'm not looking at that. I ain't worried about that at all.
He said that on the stream. He said he's not going to.
But yeah.
Just curious, when was that said? Was it said earlier today? On the solo stream?
Yes.
The Slums Day stream? Took that name from me, by the way. Interesting. Oh well. So apparently, did Matt Barr set off a firestorm when he went after Katie's video because now Frog Tony and everyone is like losing their goddamn minds?
Yes.
Liam's a retard.
I don't want to throw anything on his back. He's like his son to me, you piece of shit. I said I shit fucking. It's the proof is in the pudding, man. The proof's in the pudding.
Proof is in the
Oh shit, these two did one at it again.
It's in the pudding.
These two are lifelong rivals. At this point, I think they're gonna sell doing a book together.
I impersonated Vinny. Says he hung out with me.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna sell doing a book together. That's what I feel
Might as
like.
well, right?
Dude, I'm not talking
They already threw the seed out there.
That is a low fruit.
They sell the drama farming. It's great.
That's a straw man. That's a straw man, and I don't care. You're a liar, dude. You lied about me.
You did. Say I didn't lie about you, man.
Yes, you did. I did not impersonate Vinny.
You won't even let me finish.
Stream with. Who's to tell you who to stream with? Who's supposed to tell you? Who tells me?
Earlier on, you're yelling
tells
at me
me?
about being on stream. You're yelling at me about being on stream with
I'm not yelling about anything. I thought, listen.
Yesterday in the chat.
All right, you want to talk about that, Liam? Okay, Liam, we can talk about that. So me and Liam are in a Discord together, and it's a war campaign Discord. That's right. So while everybody all day is talking shit about Ethan and making memes, Liam is in there joking and laughing, and then also sucking off of Ethan's tit. You want to get raw dog, dude? You're a two-faced piece of shit.
That I've done. Show me anything that I've done. That's,
Oh shit.
essentially hurting Ethan in any way or hurting any of these guys. I'm just in there hanging
You're
out.
not
with
hurting
Danny.
anybody. You're just fucking hedging your bets, you fucking creep.
I'm not hedging.
You're not a
nothing.
good
I'm
guy.
just
You're
doing that-
two-faced.
Supposed to be healing. We're supposed to.
I said that he's the one who starts to bring up shit like I'm the one who started stuff. He came back lying about Vinny. He came back lying about talking to me in streams, and that shit never happened.
So
There's
Liam,
no
are you
proof.
100% sure that he impersonated Vinny?
Yeah. I know what I saw and was told.
Holy bombshell.
But you have no like.
And I
you
have
know,
no evidence or
real evidence to
screenshots
it.
because I was keeping my
And,
head
not,
down.
and Vinny won't step up and say that it happened because he didn't. Because me and Vinny are friends.
He already has on social media.
That's a lie. Show it to me. Show me where he said I impersonated him.
Any of you guys can search his timeline for the.
No, you show it to me.
No, I'm quite good, thank you.
I mean,
Yeah,
Liam,
you fucking
could
piece
you,
of shit liar.
Could you say that maybe Matt didn't do that? There's a possibility.
Well, there's a possibility, but I believe if the story that is true, that he was outed on a live stream as having an alt. So and that
a lot
alt
of people have alts, but
yeah, but that alt was the one that
another
was the
step.
one that was going out and starting fights on behalf of Vinny and stuff, which he specifically said we don't want to start fights. Like we want to be straight creators that are just doing an honest fucking thing. We don't want to be out there beefing, feuding with people. That's the honest.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, that is an honest to God. That
no,
is the
that's a
honest
lie. That's
I
a
swear.
lie. I will tell
fucking-
you. You want to know what that account name is? Would you like to hear the name of that account you're talking about? The name
The
of
one
that
that
account
doesn't-
was Art Buckwald. And you know who was involved in that? Vinny was involved. Red
no,
Gaze was involved in sending shit to that
tried
account.
to do this
Yes, it
before.
was. Yes, it was. That account was active for fucking 24 hours, and the
I'm not
people who were
talking
feeding it
about-
was
I'm not
Red
talking about
Gaze
that.
and Vinny
No.
and me. Yes, it is. Yeah, go ask him, dude.
It's nothing to do
Vinny's
with me.
brother knows about it. There's a bunch of people know about it, and I talked about it. It was a troll account,
It's
and
got
we were
nothing
all
to do
involved.
with
I don't give
me.
a fuck.
I
Be honest. I'm honest, dude. You have no proof
I am
of
being
anything.
honest. I'm being straight.
Where's your
because
proof?
Why are your arms crossed? What are you defensive about?
Holy shit.
Dude, why are you lying? I'm cold, dude. I live in an air-conditioned house, dude.
I'm not lying about. That's great. Your house is cold. That's cool.
Do you want me to open up? I'm opening up. Jesus, you fucking
Yeah, well,
weirdo.
I mean, I've got nothing to prove, Matt.
Yes, you do. You're lying about me. You have shit to prove, you liar. You are lying about me. You have shit to prove.
I wouldn't. No, I don't have to prove anything to you. I don't have to prove anything.
All right, then you're just gonna roll around another fucking bullshit from Liam, another rumor from Liam.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
I've got the right to associate with who and whoever I don't. Now, when we started this stream just here, and people said that we wanted to sort out who brought up the old stuff.
Yeah, people try to do that to me too when I first came in the CG. Got a ton of shit for hanging with this fucking Nasser guy. Oh, it's okay. King Sal probably went to bed. Devices not connected. Yeah. Oh, he popped back in. Oh,
You can hear me, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Holy fuck. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm cutting it off in 10 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Who brought it up?
Because I might pass out pretty soon.
Yeah, you're free to go, man, whenever you want.
Yeah, because
No,
you
No,
brought
I can do 10 minutes, man. Like I said,
You brought it. I said let's
we
resolve.
started this together.
I
We'll
said
finish
let's
it.
resolve this, and you started
We're a
bringing
team,
up
man.
shit. You
I'm
started
on the
bringing
way
up
to
shit like I started this. Yeah, there you go. Freeze the fuck up. You hopped on. I said let's resolve this, and you started bringing up these fucking random things after you had lied about me. So now we're sitting here. You lied about me, and you can't fucking prove anything. Nobody will back you up. Nobody will fucking send you any fucking screenshots, dude. So fucking just say, yes, I was fucking wrong, and we can move forward. It's that simple. I was wrong. My bad. Let's do some other shit. Fine. Moving forward.
We lose him. Well, yeah, no, to your credit, Matt, like, you know, you did
See, this is why I'm the true Liam, and that one's not real. I'm the prime timeline Liam.
Double
Hey,
your
Matt.
pleasure. So Liam, could you say that, okay, Matt, maybe it wasn't you that was impersonating Vinny?
I could do. I could also let it all sit and let it rest in the past, so long as I don't have to be dealing with this shit in about a week from now. That's what I said. I didn't want to go back over all of this. I was willing to let it go. So long as he gives me his fucking word of honor as a man, I don't have to deal with this shit from him in a fucking week, and I can go wherever I want, laugh at whoever I want, do whatever the fuck
I'm
I
not
want.
saying you can't do that. I'm not
There'll be
saying
no
you can't do that.
So I
I
don't
never
wanna be-
said you can't go anywhere. I just said I saw you laughing at some shit and fuck you.
Yeah, cool.
That's a lot different than me saying you can't be with anybody. That's ridiculous. Nobody said that.
Well,
That's ridiculous. I never said that.
so
I said, hey man, I thought we were being kind of cool, but you're on there laughing with Tony Frog. Fuck you. I'm not saying don't hang out with him. I know you're gonna keep hanging out with him.
good. I hope you understood. I'll do whatever I please.
I'm
whenever
not saying that, dude. That's a straw man. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, hey, I'm seeing you laughing, so fuck you, and I'm gonna make fun of you whenever I want.
Yeah, and then you
But
brought
we
my
can
wife
resolve this. We can
You
resolve
brought
this now if you admit that I didn't do anything. Just say I'm sorry.
What, Matt? Don't make him say like that. Yeah.
I don't apologize. Not
All right, good. You're fucking not a real man, dude. You're fucking a coward.
Can you at least say, well, maybe I was wrong?
Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. We live in a quantum universe. It's possible. You know, anything's possible.
I mean,
But
do you
based
think that
on-
it was fucked up for you to talk about PTP and Anna's rumor about my head wound? Do you think that's fucked up when people have
Can you
spread
bring up
rumors
evidence?
about you?
Can
You
you
know how
bring up
people spread rumors about you that are fucked up?
Can you bring up any screenshots of me talking about that, or any?
Oh
Evidence
yeah,
that-
dude. There's some screens. There's some streams.
Boom,
But
bring
let's
'em
be
up.
honest. Do I need
Bring 'em
to? Do I need to? You've mentioned the
Please
head
do,
wound.
yeah.
We all know you've mentioned the head wound. You
Let's see
haven't.
it. Let's see
So
it
you've
live
never.
here on Crack Card.
No, it's fine.
Roll
No,
the
okay.
tape.
No, it's fine. Okay. So right now you're saying you've never said anything about me
I've
having a head
laughed, but
wound.
I've never made the
No.
claim.
On your own stream, you've never said anything about me having a head wound.
No, I think I've laughed.
Okay,
about
good.
It.
I want that because give me 24 hours, dude. I'm gonna find a spot where you mention my head wound.
If it's me reading a comment from the chat or a super chat, it don't count.
Yes, it does. You're bringing it up. If you mention
Oh
it
my
and
God.
you bring up a fucking chat,
Childish
if you
shit.
highlight a chat and you bring it up,
If I
no,
read
dude.
laughing
No,
about
dude.
this,
Once again, you try to fucking move the fucking goalpost, and this is all because you're a liar, dude.
It's right here in the ground. It's right here. The goalpost is going nowhere. We're scoring points. What is that points, chat? What are we at?
What a fucking weird.
Good enough. All right. Got 8 minutes left. This is how we're ending the night. Vic Mignonia. And Primetime 99, Alex Stein.
Why do couples choose a Sleep Number Climate 360 smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Yes,
Wait,
Vic.
no, I'm always hot.
Mignogna.
Vic Mignogna. Not to be confused with Mike Mignola.
Yeah, because people can't pronounce Vic's name right. It's supposed to be pronounced mañana, like the word tomorrow in Spanish.
Vic Mignogna.
Vic mañana.
Vic Mignogna.
Vic mañana.
Vic Mañana.
Yeah, they say Mignogna, Magnana. No, it's Vic mañana. It's funny because he's Italian, he's not Spanish, but he said that's how you say it. You say
Yeah,
like
all the languages like that with Latin base roots, they all start sounding together, like French, Spanish.
Even some German has some of that in their language in English.
Like the word summer in Spanish means something different in Italian, but it's said the same way. Indonesian, yeah. Damn, wow. Have my child, Kamala. No abortions. Vacuum with a broom, witches. I do what I want. Nah, I don't call you that. Get nasty, Kamala. 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 Pamela. Kamala. Pamela. Kamala. Double D's. On your knees. On the mayor. Numero uno. What more can I say? Kamala. She'll make the gay straight, y'all. Yeah, she'll get rid of it. Kamala. Kamala, Pamela. Kamala, Pamela, Kamala, Pamela. Like a flirt. Mini skirt. Make squirt. Crazy. I ain't lazy. Queso party. Sauce. Huh. Insane. In the membrane. No, he shouldn't be. Should be a brown man. Pamela. Kamala, Pamela, Kamala, Kamala, Pamela, Pamela, Kamala. Kamala. Booty, 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 booty. Yeah. Holy, spread it open. Brown hole. And she can't say nothing because she had like Meg the Stallion at her rally. So this is now the normal. This is the norm, Kamala. God damn, that song better not get me struck.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are back in the studio for Prime Time with Alex Stein with my very good friend, a legend in star and fame and film
Dude,
and everything.
not gonna lie, Glacier, I'd like to interview Vic Mignogna.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is minus 99 Glacier in the house. Cold.
You're so humble. Don't be so humble.
And we're gonna interview Vic Mignogna wearing this hat on.
That video that you just played. But I can't.
I'll fucking do it, man.
You know what I was like? I
Hold
told
on.
them just now.
I love how they put cancel voiceover artists.
It's like a car accident. You can't look away. You know what I mean? You don't want to look at it, but you can't.
Legit,
not
he's a
look
good
at it.
dude though.
Vic, you're right. It is like a car crash. But I think that's what you're going for, bro. It is. I really do. I think that's what you're
He
going
reads
for.
his fan mail too,
Well, I
man.
appreciate that, but the legal team's in my ear. We have to have
Like,
you
and he
read the
doesn't do
thing
it
because
for
we have a little
money.
trouble. We have to have guests sign a participation waiver. So can you read that out loud and sign that so the audience knows? Yeah.
Can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
You can't hear me?
Hold on.
Prime Time with Alex
Oh, you're not wearing your headphones. That's
where
why.
you're at.
Number one.
Alright, this is prime time, minus 99, minus 99 degrees. Glacier, CEO of the Most Froze from Parts Unknown. I'm here with my host, King Style. And Vic, we want to know. Vic, we want to know. How much blow is too much blow?
Maybe you burned me when you burned Barbie. Yes, I think I burned you. Or you including, but not.
No, legit, he's a good dude though.
What do you even get accused or canceled of? I don't even know what the whole thing is.
Okay, like, dude, I'll give you a short version because it's fucking late right now, right? Or early, however.
Make it nice and quick, snappy.
Okay, nice and quick. Basically, what happened was his coworkers that were women conspired against him and lied about sexual misconduct or rape allegations, quote unquote.
Oh
right?
fuck.
I want to tell the full version, but we don't have time for that right now.
Well, if he's out, then it can't be true. And
No,
also, did
'cause he
they
would
get
be in jail.
consequences for it?
He would be in
Yeah.
jail if it was.
So
if he was,
did they get
'cause it-
consequences for false?
No,
Jesus Christ.
because they treated him like a public figure. The judge was like, "No, because he's a public figure, he can be called a rapist and a pedophile." I'm like, that's not how it should work. They paid off the judge, dude.
Yeah, maybe.
Smell it. No, it's legal. It's street legal. I believe it's.
But that's fucked.
100% street legal. So is poop.
And he used to be a police officer too back in the day, and he was on Star Search and a whole bunch of shit. But like he got accused, and the rumor mill is that Chris Sabat didn't want him to get any power as a producer or ADR director, which is a voice director in the voiceover / anime dubbing community terms, right?
There's even rumors going around that Joe Biden has
So
passed away. Now,
he
we know that's not
basically
true. We saw proof of
conspired with those
And
women
I
to
did a
say
stream
that
about
he
it last
was an
night.
abuser
I really thought to myself,
and took advantage of them and
so
went to
sad if Joe
HR
Biden
and
died.
they
I would
terminated
be,
his
even though I don't agree
contract.
with politics.
Yeah, I don't wish death on anyone.
Of course, but
Oh, that's not good.
And not
man.
only and not only did he get fired from Funimation, he lost his job in California. Everybody was like, "No, it's only in Funimation for Texas." No, he lost his job as Rohan from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure too.
Don't like being dead.
Holy shit.
They recasted him for the OVA special for Rohan. They said, "Oh no, it's because it's an OVA." No, they brought back the other cast members from the show. They blackballed him.
Controversial, but
So it's
I
bullshit.
think that it would almost be beneficial
Yeah.
to the Democrats if
That's
Joe
not
Biden
good.
passed
Sounds
away
like those women
garner empathy
lost
from the right and sympathy from the left for cameras
all
to
of
come
their
in.
grip on reality went to their pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Of course it did, because dude, they think they're in Hollywood. They're not. Like I'm telling you this. You know Monica Rial, right? The actress who plays Bulma now in Super.
No. Man, you really studied up on all these voice actors.
No.
Yeah, dude.
It's
because
gotta
I watched
be a passion of yours or something.
It is a passion, dude. It's just like pro
Why?
wrestling. Just why is it a passion? Because I think it's
You-
fucking cool. Just like you
You
think
know what
it's-
you know what you
comics is
should
fucking
be
cool.
you know what you should try you know what you should try getting good at then?
What?
Impressions. Being able to parrot other people's voices. Mimicry.
To step aside garners.
Like you should be able to do a badass Trump.
Do you think that helps him by saying he steps?
Doesn't help.
I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to take some time to do that.
Everybody's trying to say, "Oh, look at this wonderful."
Do trunks.
Well,
I can't do trunks,
he was saying he was
but I could do Vegeta.
It was 1,000%
Oh,
running.
now do
A little
do,
bit of Vegeta.
endorse Kamala Harris,
Do Cell.
which just
I
goes to
am
show
Cell
you don't believe a
now.
word any of these people say. They lie. so
Nice and delicious, Piccolo.
One day it's this, the other day it's.
Oh, I saw the Namek saga the other day. I was watching it in Discord, I think, streaming it. But it was all put together as one like feature-length film. It was pretty
Dude, that's
badass.
sweet. That's fucking awesome.
30 minutes, the internet was freaking out, and then he
I think I
posted
saw
a
the
second
video on
tweet saying,
YouTube.
"Oh,
Like
also,
that's,
I endorse my vice
dude. If
president."
you want a condensed version, get rid of all the filler and shit. You literally could take some of the sagas from the Dragon Ball Z stuff and make it into a movie.
Yeah, because it's literally a meme for a reason. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, you don't have to find out next time because you're watching the whole fucking story right then and there.
You'll see that the ends don't match, the B
So Vic, his first job with Funimation was Brawly from Dragon Ball Z, the
shit.
original Brawly movie.
Yeah.
He worked for ADV, which is now Sentai Filmworks, or it's part of it.
And they said this is a fake
So I know my shit when it comes to this. So Vic started voiceover work like around 1998/1999, but he was in the entertainment industry / acting industry way before that. He was on Star Search like in the late 80s, early 90s, somewhere around there. He was a record producer / writer for like indie artists, not big name guys, but he recorded some stuff, and I think some of them got like
This happened.
like an indie version of like a golden record or like a platinum record.
This didn't happen the way it's always
Wait, so let me ask one thing though.
to.
Since he's innocent and didn't have to serve any time or whatever, did his name ever get cleared? Did Funimation ever take him back or anything?
No, they didn't. They never did.
Wow.
Because the women and Chris Sabat, allegedly.
Was shot.
What
I wanna
are
put
they?
that
To,
as-
what are they to Funimation? What is Chris Sabat to Funimation?
Chris
Anything?
Sabat, okay. Chris Sabat is literally their voiceover producer / director.
Oh,
he
okay,
he
yeah.
basically does
So
mostly
you gotta
all the
get along with
shows.
that guy.
He was friends with the guy who founded Funimation, Gen Fukunaga, the president / the CEO. He sold the company, and I think he has a little stake in the company with Crunchyroll because they rebranded as Crunchyroll. It's people think that Funimation died. It didn't die.
We saw a body double.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know if that's true now. Thank you for the $50.
If
Who sent that super chat?
if my shit ever becomes franchises and shit, and I do a cartoon or I do multiple cartoons, I will have like a Funimation place, and I will hire Vic,
Dude,
as a symbol of good faith.
Fuck yeah, count me in, dude.
Hell yeah.
I want to help him out as well because I don't think it's right for people to get canceled and lose their job. That's
Because my Sledheads property, that's the Gunfu supernatural rom-com about a snowmobile gang that hang out with whores at a casino whorehouse. Like that is proper and prepped for like actors, actresses in live action. But something like my mutant team book though, that'll probably translate better to animation, a cartoon like the X-Men and whatnot. So that's where I will need voiceover work.
Well, here's the thing: Vic can do live action too, as well. I saw some like short film that he did. He played he did a fan film where he played Captain James Kirk.
Joe Biden died.
Yeah.
It was on point, dude.
That it's because they let him die.
He made it. It was called Star Trek Continues.
This is what I call.
He made like 10 or 12 episodes.
Mind control. When they can make
and he's really good, man. He's a good actor because he did theater work.
Like you can't see the forest for the
it wasn't just voiceover work. Like that's the thing. It's not just about the funny voices or whatever.
And you're a young man, but people my dad's age that are older.
It's about the performance.
That's all the JFK assassination. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, and also being able to improvise in a way that doesn't change the script, you know.
Yeah, and that's what Vic can do. Vic has that ability where
there is no doubt
he can do a performance, and he doesn't need the script to like as a reference point. If say he wanted to ad lib like Robin Williams did for the Aladdin, he could do that if he wanted to, because Robin Williams went to Juilliard. The film, a famous theater school / like entertainment school, like they, even David Allen Greer, they were roommates. Vic, I don't think he went to some school like that, but he knows the acting.
If he just resigned because he doesn't want to run again, you can't anoint somebody. You have to have a.
Yeah, he looks like a ladies' man. He looks like a poon hound. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people, the Funimation people made fun of him. They try to say he was gay and stuff, and he wears weird clothes, but you know he's a good dude.
I wouldn't care if it's my father. Okay.
Yeah, he's charismatic at least.
That's the way this country runs. This country is not a democracy, by the way, for those of you that
Oh no, he's gonna say it's a meritocracy.
No, he said a republic.
Oh good. I thought he was about to say the cliche shit.
No,
it's a meritocracy.
No, it's a republic. I'm glad that Vic knows his homework.
Looks like he borrowed that shirt from Y2J.
Dude, you know, be hilarious.
Sorry, Vic. I'm out of control.
No, I know. Dude, he actually dude, if they ever did a biopsy pic of Chris Jericho, Vic would be the perfect choice. Like he would be in better shape than Chris Jericho is.
That's not how the country works.
Can you imagine?
You know what I'm saying though? Like,
yeah,
I think I'm feeling this whole like new wave of like compressing everything to what's really important.
Right.
Like, 'cause now I just had a weird marijuana thought creep in my head where I'm like,
of course it
I
does.
kind of want to watch like that movie with Mickey Rourke, The Wrestler, but just like the wrestling parts. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, the wrestler was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
It was
actually.
better than that fucking.
Who? All right, let's
movie
settle this
Nope.
once and for all. Who is it based off of? Everybody's saying HBK, but
No,
I
it's
don't
based
know.
off of Jake the Snake Roberts and Scott Hall. Remember their drug problems?
No, it's not, dude.
Yes, it.
No,
Randy
it
the
wasn't.
Randy the Ram, Jake the Snake.
They said it wasn't HBK, but it was somebody just like HBK who was really older and never gave up, like just kept wrestling over and over again.
Dude, it's mostly based off of Scott Hall and Jake the Snake Roberts. Randy the Ram Robinson, Jake the Snake Roberts.
It is.
Come
It
on.
isn't based off of like Flair or nothing.
It could be amalgamation, but mostly based off of appearance and name-wise, it's Jake and Scott.
Is that like the consensus though? Like that it's based off of Scott and Jake?
Yes, because
All right,
Randy the
cool,
Ram,
'cause
because
I'm-
Randy the Ram,
Oh
right?
no, who was
Jake
the guy?
Snake.
It wasn't HBK, but it was somebody that kept taking bumps like HBK.
Are you talking
I
about
don't
Marty
know, I'm gonna
Jannetty?
remember
Is
it.
Marty
no,
Jannetty?
not Marty Jannetty. Somebody. What are those? Oh, what's that guy from NWA?
Like that's where I think.
Are you talking about Dusty Rhodes?
And I'm not.
No.
Again, Vic's more of a role model. I'm not a role model.
Not one of the Vaughns, but
I just did this debate versus Biden supporters, and they got mad at me.
oh,
because I didn't run any
Ricky
bill-
Morty.
Jimmy, just run
Oh,
on set.
Ricky Morton.
Yeah, Ricky Morton.
From the Rock and Roll Express and his tag team partner Robert Gibson. No, I don't think so. Maybe a little
Alright,
bit.
So when I rewatch the movie this time, I'm gonna watch it as thinking it's about Jake the Snake and Scott Hall. See if it has a difference then.
Because remember,
Because
yeah,
I watched it as it was HBK, like the back problems and everything.
I mean, look, it's possible that his character's amalgamation of a whole bunch of characters, but he's mostly based off of Jake the Snake Roberts and Scott Hall because of their drug and alcohol problems and not giving it up.
Bruh, you are right about Vic being eccentric. Did you just see his kicks?
Yeah. His fans give him like shoes and pants and stuff. They're like,
Yeah, but those might be designer because I think I have those same ones.
Really?
Yeah, but in black. I think those are
like blue.
I think those are the Prada they're either Giuseppe Zanotti's or they're a certain Prada that came out.
Real life cartoon character. So I'd be like, you're even more of a
Say they're the Giuseppe Zanotti's maybe. But I don't see the buckles across the middle, so they're probably not Giuseppe Zanotti.
Alex is a perfect guy.
Here's the thing, like some of these like voice actors and stuff, right? I'm not gonna lie, they're very talented. Like the ones that interacted with Vic that weren't his friends, quote unquote. I'm not gonna say that they were shitty. Like I'm not gonna be like Yellow Flash and say they were terrible and they can't act and stuff like that, because that's being a hypocrite. Let's be real.
You're very animated.
And he's like,
oh wait, Flash was attacking Vic?
No, he wasn't attacking Vic. He was actually supporting Vic. He was talking shit about the voice actors from Funimation / Crunchyroll that burned Vic.
Yeah.
And he's like, I never watched the English dub of anything. I'm like, dude, you're fucking lying. You only watch the subs.
I don't know. Here's the thing. Unless I'm like unless I've like had enough sleep and I'm having a good day, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna watch the dubbed versions because I don't feel like reading
it's a
when
chore.
I'm watching something.
It's a fucking
if
chore.
I wanna read, I wanna read like something physical. I can't read and pay. It's too fast because they're not letting you read it long enough too sometimes.
Yeah, they talk really fast. Like, especially when they get angry or excited, they talk super fast.
But I do agree with the sentiment behind it all because like the inflection and the emotion and the feeling is always better in the subbed versus dubbed. But the dubbed makes the experience better for me because I don't have to read it.
Well, here's the thing: if you're watching it and you're not eating or you're not like in a room with like friends or like a date or family members, then yeah, you could read the subtitle version. That's fine. But if you're hanging out with the people, I don't want to read.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I want to relax and
no,
chill. I don't want
no.
to fucking
She
read
literally,
what
she's
I'm
like,
watching.
No. And I'm like, Mom, why?
Yeah, because
She
you
goes,
could like look away for a second and still understand because it's your
Yeah,
language.
like if you're getting like a chips or like a sandwich or something, you're biting into it. You don't want to fucking replay with the remote or something to. Oh, what did they say?
I'm very, I'm messy. I
don't know. You smell like chocolate chip ice cream to me.
Chocolate chip ice cream. We're just eating ice cream with no. I am kind of disgusting. We don't have a proper bowl. We're just eating it out of the gallon tray. I mean, your mom makes
a bowl.
Yeah, she makes some.
Anyway, no. You know what? You know what? Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I told her because you're gonna be proud of me. Because you know I love you. I said, Mom, I've been on his show, what, 3 times now?
Is this the
I think
fourth?
the 4th time.
Yeah.
I said, I've been on his show 4 times. And I said, you've watched every time. His antics in no way compromise who I am.
Of course not.
I'm true to who I am.
He's
true to what I
right, though.
believe. I don't.
Everybody's their own personalities.
All right, man. I'm fucking toasted. I'm ready to hit the old hay.
Yeah, go lose yourself in the music, man.
So yeah, I'm gonna choose a outro song.
You want to pick this song as the outro?
I'm gonna bring the stream to a close. No, I gotta see what they have on the playlist. But yeah, I want to play.
Yeah.
I want to play something from this album. It was one of my favorites. And it's not very, like, when you talk to Eminem fans, it's not one of their favorite albums, but it's
I
one
liked
of mine.
Relapse. I liked Relapse. And I was pissed off when I found out it was going to be a Relapse too.
But yeah, it's going to be this one. No, actually it's not. I want to play Bagpipes from Baghdad. I don't care.
Okay.
Because it's like such a missed opportunity. Like I love the fact that it's Eminem on it, obviously, but like it's like one of Dre's like hits, you know. If he would have gave it to like somebody like 50 Cent or I don't know who else actually, it could have been like a West Coast kind of hit. Where the fuck is it? Oh, right here. Fucking hate when you're streaming, it seems like that's when browsers choose to fuck up and Wi-Fi choose to go slow. Alright, I'm gonna turn it up all the way, man. So before I play it, let me say yeah, thank you for being a trooper on this stream. Thank you for doing episode 4 with me. And I'm gonna fucking sleep for a while,
dude.
at least till 3.
You know what they say, Cobra Kai never dies.
Yeah, we'll chat it up on the Discords and figure out what we're gonna do next.
Yeah, man.
And yeah, I just want everybody out there that's watching to remember that I will be having a 56-page hardcover book coming out. It'll be Glacier Mountain Comics Wave 1. And it's going to include 2 25-page stories with art by Christian Rossi. You know him from like DC Comics, Sergeant Rock and stuff like that. Doing King Cryptid with Pete Samedi. So yeah, the first story will be the Gun Fu supernatural rom-com called Sledheads. And the following story will be a 25-page story. And it'll be a team book. Team book's done right. And it'll be about mutants. Because indie comics right now, everybody's craving. They want new mutants. They want new mutants to get behind. And they want team books. Team books done right. So I will fill that need. And yeah, so stay on the lookout for that. And yeah, this has been GMW, Glacier Mountain Wrestling, episode 4 with King Style. I am Glacier, Your
I'm
host,
King Style.
Your host with the most froze. I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah. Everybody, have an awesome time, and we'll be back next time.
Yeah, take care, everybody.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna play the song, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Peace. Oh, where did King Style go? Oh, like this.
I'm still here.
Or like this. There we go.
There you go.
Here we go. Bye, folks. Until next time.
Laters.
It's music to my ears. Oh man, how can I describe the way I feel? Fucking great, man. Okay, let me see. How can I begin? Locked in Mariah's wine cellar, all I had for lunch was red wine, more bread wine, and Captain Crunch. Red wine for breakfast and for brunch, and to soak it up, and in between snack crackers to munch. Mariah, what's ever happened to us? Why did we have to break up? All I asked for was a glass of punch. You see, I never really asked for much. I can't imagine what's going through your mind after such a nasty breakup with that laughing hunk. Luis Miguel, the cannon, but the back the fuck up. I'm not playing, I want the back, you punk. This is Hello Kitty bedspread, satin funk, mixed with Egyptian with a little rapping punk. Zapping, Eric Clapton, Chaperon, Zappa, Crunk, and yeah, baby, I want another crack at ya. You can beat me with any spatula that you want. I mean, I really want your badge, you cunt. Nick, you had your fun. I've come to kick you when you sack a jump. Man, I could use a fresh batch of blood. So prepare your vernacular for Dracula, Acupunk. Jack pipes from Baghdad. When will it ever cease? For Pete's sake, he's crazy to say the least. Bagpipes from Baghdad. What's going through my mind? Half the time when I rhyme, while blowing up my bagpipes from Baghdad. Somebody turn the vacancy sign on, cause I'm gone, blowing up my bagpipes from Baghdad. I run the streets and act like a madman, holding a glass. You can be a permanent fixture in my lyrical mixture. I'm the miracle whip, the trickster. My signature sound when the tuba lipstick's around. I'm bound to put it on in an instant. Wow, man, what's an ensemble? What's an assortment of pharmaceuticals? This beautiful pill dust in my palm. Cuticles get residue just from touching the bottle. Never knew I could remind me so much of my mama. I'll cut you like Dharma, pull a butcher knife on you. The size of a sword, boy, I'm like the fucking red Sonja. Get it stuck in your cornea, nice knowing you, Norman. You're so fucking annoying. Drop the shovel, boy, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I ain't playing no fucking war. Nick Cannon, you prick, I wish you luck with the fucking whore. Every minute there's a sucker born. Snuck up on Malachi, made the motherfucker suck on a struck of corn. Shuck a corn, shuck a corn. Hit Jason in the face with a hockey puckin'. Told him it's fucking on. Man, what the fuck are you doing? You're running over the snow blower with the lawnmower. Blow on your bagpipes from Baghdad. When will it ever cease? For Pete's sake, he's crazy to say the least. Bagpipes from Baghdad. What's going through my mind? Half the time when I rhyme, while blowing up my bagpipes from Baghdad. Somebody turn the vacancy sign on, cause I'm gone, blowing up my bagpipes from Baghdad. I run the streets and act like a madman, holding a glad bag. In the bed with two brain dead lesbian vegetables. I bet you they become heterosexual. Nothing will stop me from molesting you. Titty fucking you to your breast, nipple flesh tickles my testicles. Is what they said to the two conjoined twins. How's it going, girlfriends? You need a boyfriend? You need some ointment? Just set up an appointment. Who's gonna see the doctor first? We'll do a coin flip. I just got my 1 year sobriety coin chip. When the bad get going, how bad does it going get? Baby, you shouldn't have any trouble rubbing groins with each other, especially when you're joined at the hip. I'm going to get the needle and thread from the sewing kit and attempt to separate them and stitch them back at the loin shit. Know the little boy with the chocolate chips ahoy chip. Cookie looky even took me a Polaroid. Bagpipes from Baghdad. When will it ever cease? For Pete's sake, he's crazy to say the least. Bagpipes from Baghdad. What's going through my mind? Half the time when I rhyme, while blowing up my bagpipes from Baghdad. Somebody turn the vacancy sign on, cause I'm gone, blowing up my bagpipes from Baghdad. I run the streets and act like a madman, holding a glad bag of bagpipes from Baghdad.
You came looking for a light beer, and you found gold. Modelo Oro, the light beer with a clean, crisp finish. For anyone who expects more from their light beer, Modelo Oro, the gold standard of light beer.
Hello, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady. It's so nice to meet you. It's been a long time. I'm sorry I've been away so long. My name is Shady. I never meant to leave you. You see that chick in the gym checking me out? Any second I'm about to stick her neck in my mouth. I lose a pill and I'm recklessly wrecking the house. That was supposed to be breakfast, where the heck is it now? Just the necklace I lost right next to Stephanie's blouse. Man, I should check to see if my mom left any out. Nope, guess I'll reroute. Maybe somewhere in the depths of the couch. Oh, jackpot, yeah, open sesame mouth. Down the hatchet, the feeling you can't match it. I rap, tap, tap on your door with the damn ratchet. Attack, tack, tack in the hole with the damn hatchet. A knapsack packed with like 40-some Xanaxes. Sure to come back, I'm trying to score me some lap dances. I'm about to relapse, so baby pour me some Jack Daniels. Formula 40, 40, and 40s with bad capsules. The bad apple spoils the bunch, I'm back at you. I don't mean any harm, all I wanted to do was just say hello. And I'm demonstrating, baby, my little friend's waiting to say hello. The way your titties are wiggling and your booty shaking like jello. Girl, I don't mean any harm, all I wanted to do was just say hello. Yeah. My equilibrium's off, must be the lithium. I don't need to buy any drugs, man, people give me them. It just becomes everyday extracurriculum. No reason in particular, it was strictly fun. A bit of rum and 2 bottles of 151. 51 people asleep in my damn living room. Excuse me, hun, but what is your name, Vivian? I woke up next to you naked and did we, of course we did, but didn't I strap Jimmy, hun? I'm looking for the torn rapper, but there don't seem to be one. No offense, baby girl, I don't mean any harm, but disease is something I'm trying to keep my penis free from. I find the package and I'm cool, I immediately run like Speedy Gonzales to see if I see anyone who might have a couple of threes. I'm fiending for some, my head is pounding to the beat of the drum. Well, I don't mean any harm, all I wanted to do was just say hello. Do you happen to have anything on you that make my mood mellow? Some are oval and some are pink, some are blue and some are just yellow. Girl, I don't mean any harm, all I wanted to do was just say hello. Oh, those were the days, they certainly were. It's hurting me to know that I'll be closing that curtain for good.